No. For me, a hot dog is not a sandwich. Subway's a sandwich store. Thank you, Girl 1047. Trying to put sandwich fixins like lettuce and tomato on a hot dog just grosses me out. Like, the only thing I can have on hot dogs are ketchup, mustard, relish, onions. Yeah, I put 3 sauces on here. Mayo, Southwest, and a bit of house sauce. Quiznos used to be so good, and now, the last time I ordered, it was so bad, the quality. Yeah, they don't have the pickle bar anymore? No, I didn't ask for extra sauce. He put enough. No pickle bar? They used to have the pepperoncinis, eh? He stole toilet paper and meatballs. They should just give you the leftovers at the end of the day. I like sniffing bread. Quiznos didn't last long. This is Canadian, but Mr. Sub is good. Oh, Pringles made hot dog buns? Oh yeah, I saw that. And they made garlic urban cheese bread from Subway. They made chips. Schlotzsky's. Never heard of that. Favorite place to get puts in? Like a chip truck. Second would probably be New York Fries. Somewhere in Quebec. Quebec has the best puts in. You can fit like one bun in a Pringles jar, no? Yeah. Now it's her afternoon nap time, see? Well, you had some trees, you had some crabs, you had a really nice party. And now it's time for squinty eye sleeping. Crab nap, wine eyes. Nesting, yeah. Hey, Cornwall, she got a full belly. Does that say NT, Cornwall? I cleaned out her fountain going, but I'll turn it off when she's sleeping. Nice tits. Yeah, probably.
Hi, Banger Pie. Hey there. Welcome.
What's up, fan? Get out of here. So here's the thing. Morning, Fable. Muslims don't take the last name of their husbands. But they want you to keep the family lineage. So even if you adopt a child, you cannot claim that child is yours. You are just the guardian of the child because they want the child to keep.
Hey, Aggie's Hearth.
The father's
Hello.
name. The lineage is important. But I don't even have my dad's last name. I have my mom's. So
Thanks, there. I hope you're having a good day as well. Hi, Purple Spirit.
You still have your own last name? Oh, really, Star Twinkle? You're Muslim?
Yep, we just got started.
Oh, yeah, I think I
Let me know if the
remember.
audio is okay. Things are a little bit different on my end today for some reason. So just
You
let
have
me
your
know if the
mom's last
sound is
name?
okay.
Strawberries? My sister didn't take her dude's name because it would have been too much paperwork to change. Yeah, it can be. You have your stepdad's last name? There's pressure in America to change it, yeah. Well, that's our custom when we get married here in the West. Like, well, it's a Christian thing, I think. You take your husband's last name. I would rather have Salah's last name. It's so much better. Al Refai. Nona! Hey, Chantal. Thanks for renewing, Nona. Ready, set, rebees. Thanks, Nona girl. It's not that big of a deal. Yep, I can check my IG.
So I need you guys to help me with something. That is, if I'm remembering something correctly.
Oh,
Do you all remember a couple of weeks ago when she was raging about her cat Sam and about the person who currently has him? And she was saying that she wanted updates. And she was very upset by the fact that not only do they have him and won't give him back, but that they won't provide updates. Did she or did she not say that even with BG, she still sometimes reaches out to the person who, I guess, sold her and gives them updates about BG? Do you all remember that?
aw, sorry, Teardrop. So,
Hey,
India,
Chris.
her cat that had the four babies, two of them didn't make it because she wasn't producing enough milk. And then the other two are really weak and not sure if they're going to make it.
Hey, Rebecca. Hi,
Aw.
Victoria. Yeah, she has no rights for updates, but I believe
So if we
she
can get
said
prayers for the little kitties.
that she
Yeah.
provided BG's seller with
You're hand feeding
updates.
them? Sometimes that happens with cats. Like if a cat has a litter, sometimes some of them don't make it. Yeah. Sorry, Teardrop. You're
So
doing everything you can if you're hand feeding them, you know? Yeah.
she told on herself again because she said that,
Yeah,
oh,
she's hand feeding them trying to.
she said, oh, I don't even
India, yeah.
have
She's very
the
sad.
person who I got BG from. I don't
Oh,
even
poor
have their number
baby.
anymore. But you said that you were giving
Is
them
it maybe because
updates,
she's
so
an
how do
older
you not
cat?
have
Like
their
once they
number?
get older, like in human life, they
Hey,
don't
Brianna
like if they have
Gravy.
babies, it's more risky.
Hey, Rainy Day Tiny Films.
Probably so.
Oh yeah, she definitely didn't do that, but again, it was a lie, and
Yeah,
she just
spaying is
told
very
about her,
expensive.
told on herself.
You love BG? Look, scrape. Aww.
Yeah, Teardrop has
Sorry,
kittens
Teardrop.
again.
We're
Hey,
all gonna
Ketamine
pray for
Clinic.
the remaining kittens. Don't beat yourself up, you know, because I know you said you were depressed, but they're not supposed to have litters.
Teardrop, go and get your cat fixed. How about that?
Yeah. It's sad. How about Kitty Milk and Dropper been feeding them, but two couldn't hang on? Aww.
What was
Yeah, if they don't,
Teardrop
if the
hand
mom doesn't
feeding
produce
them?
enough milk, like how are you supposed to know that would happen, right? Because she's had kittens before, right? I can't compare myself to BG.
Yeah, Aggie's
She
heart. She
loves
always
the
does.
praise, the
Always.
birthday praise. Great. Oh, I forgot there's a stain on this hijab. Yeah, she's had kittens. Aw. You're doing everything you can. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's hard, I know. Because there's actually, there's this
Hey, Candy
one
Kitten.
person I watch on TikTok, and her cat has kittens often, and usually with most litters, there's at least one or two that don't make it. It's really sad, but
Why do you
it's
watch
the reality,
somebody
you know.
whose cat has multiple
Yes,
litters?
praise for the
Why is that
kittens.
part of your algorithm?
Sorry
That's
to
what I
hear
would
that,
like
Tear.
to
That
know.
must be really stressing you out and depressing, you know. Throw some Dawn. Ugh. Yeah, I'll try that.
Hey, Sprinkles.
It's very expensive to get cats fixed, Teddy Boy. Not everyone can afford it. You know, and people will say, well, don't get pets. Well, I'm sure it's better that a cat gets pregnant than living on the street and dying. At least they have a home, you know?
She's had this cat for a while, so yeah. It's very expensive, yeah.
There's lots of programs that make it very affordable. But I doubt Teardrop is the type of person to look into such things, given other things that we know about
Oh,
Teardrop.
is there Teddy? I don't know. Thank you, Berry Bees.
Yeah, sit back,
Yeah,
get
I'm not sure.
comfortable.
India was given to you? Oh, she was a stray. Aw. Even with BG spay, it still costs $300 for me to get her fixed, which is a lot. You know? Yeah. Yeah, anyway, we're not here to judge, so it is, yeah.
Is that who she's talking about, Chris? I don't think so. I think she's just talking about some random people.
Yeah. Thank you, Foodie Fan.
But yeah, there's lots of programs and
Did you
services
have
like
your
that where they take
Ethiopian
the
food scrape?
pregnant cats
How was
off the
it?
street, foster them, foster the
just keep
babies, and
doing
when
what you
everybody's
do,
ready, they go into good homes.
You know, Teardrop.
Same here, Candy Kitten. Same here. She knows nothing. For somebody who's had cats for 20 plus years, according to her,
Hopefully they'll get
she
better and
definitely
chill out,
knows
you know?
nothing.
I'm the voice of reason. That's weird. I'm getting birthday cookies with sprinkles. For BG. What is that? Ew, who is that 20-piece nugs? Looks like a mugshot of a predator. Hey, Tempura.
Oh, is that what it is? Teardrop's doing the one-up game again?
Yeah, if you have mobility issues, you're sick, and don't have much money, not much you can do.
Girl, stop. She's always running to
Yeah.
hospitals and all over the place. How immobile is she?
Happy beach day. Oh my god, Nina, thank you. Thank you.
If you could run to the
Baby.
hospital, you could run to the vet.
She had thank you, Nina. I'm sorry you missed the presents and everything. I came on a bit earlier. Did you get to go? If you get to watch the beginning, it's all there. But BG's having a crab nap. A slit eye crab nap.
Hey, Ashley's over
BG
it.
Cookies. Thank you, Nina, so much. BG appreciates it. You missed the presents too? She wasn't too interested in the gift table. Hey, Goose. Yeah, that's too bad. Look at my gift table looking all lonely.
Banger bride, do you mean
Kinda
like the dry grifting? Like, hey, Nina, go and look at all of like BG's presents. Wink, wink.
Some people don't understand. I know. Yeah, I know. People are very quick to judge and, you know,
Hey, Skull. Nice to see
love the
you.
pink hat. You love and care for your animals a lot, so don't beat yourself up. These things happen. It's not you're not God. You can't save every, you know. I should refilm it as a vlog. Yeah, maybe. I took some clips. I should try to do something. Excuse me. It's BG Day.
I have to go back and see
that's
if she
nice
had
of
that
you.
spot when the stream started. Or
No,
if it's
my
a
stomach
fresh
is not
one.
Okay. and I have like zero appetite.
Yes, Skull, that's exactly it. Two of them, apparently.
I know I gotta do more vlogs. You know, it's like the middle of the month, I haven't done any vlogs or any lives or anything. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Take some vitamins. Teardrop. We'll all continue to pray for India. Thanks for, being open with us. That's okay. Like, there's no shame in that. It's
Teardrop also doesn't feed her
tragic.
cats. I have a screenshot where she said that her cats were looking at her for food, and oh well, she didn't have any, so they would have to wait until the next day.
Cat birth is finicky.
Oh, that's the same spot, Purple Spirit? Yeah, so then she definitely hasn't washed it, but are we surprised?
We love Teardrop, yes.
Yeah, Skull, I agree.
I feel bad for India. Poor baby mama. Cats are like rabbits, always pregnant. Hell,
Disgusting.
that's how you spell Beezer. Yeah.
Same, Chris, same.
Some do. The important ones do, Teardrop. But everyone here does.
Hey, Captain Quint. Yes, I agree. Teardrop wants every stream
There's
to be
another
about her when
heat
she's
wave,
in
Nikki?
it.
Oh,
Yep.
gosh.
She has this need for attention.
No, my
Hey,
breathing
his
is
eyes.
I'm just a mouth breather, that's all. Brains in jars.
Do you mean the one that's on the left side of our screen, or the one that's
Is death outside?
to her
Thank you,
left?
Breezeth.
Like the one
Hey, Breezeth.
that she's
Thank you,
leaning,
Breezeth.
the side that's leaning against her hand.
Aw, thank you. For BG's birthday. Look. Vidya. She's tired. Vidya. Thank you, Breezeth. Appreciate it. Thank you guys, all of you. 8 mint chocolates. Happy wonderful birthday to Beach. Thank you so much.
I want to think that too, Candy Kitten. But like,
Your
these are
nose is
terrible
already
things to
blocked.
troll
Oh,
about.
Yeah, me too. When did she wake up? She went for a nap, it looked like, when I made that post, and then when I got back with all her stuff, she got all excited, like, what these? You know?
She said that she woke up.
Because I knew she was going to go back to bed. I knew it.
She
She
cleans.
always sleeps.
That she woke
like,
up at 6
from,
a.m.
like,
to
she's
clean
asleep
for
now,
this.
Usually till about 6. Excuse me. Hold on, I gotta hold my breath. I have hiccups.
Hey, Starlight. Yeah, it does seem puffier, huh? Her eye on that side. Hey, Wookie Lover.
Get her fixed. Are you gonna pay for it? Pay for it then.
Hi, Hobo Sullivan.
I hate judgy people. It's not your friggin', you know?
Here we go with the whole, oh,
No,
pay
not
for it
these.
then.
My cats are fixed, but I don't judge people who don't fix their pets. Like, you know? Pets are, they reproduce just like people. I don't know. And by some fluke, her cat's not producing any milk. And she's trying to save them, but... Okay, well, goodbye. You can get out of here. We said...
Exactly,
no
Wookie
negativity
Lover.
or
The
no-
excuses are just like
Bye.
ridiculous. Hey, Rybug.
Go take your opinionated self, judgmental self, elsewhere, okay? Like, seriously. Karen of the day. Don't listen to them, Teardrop. People are so hateful and, like, judgy.
Same, Candy Kitten, same.
Yeah. See ya. We don't need judgmental people in here. Turtle Love, you seem nice. I don't get the hate. Oh, thank you. Hey, Coco Beagles.
Hey, Carol, good afternoon. Yes, she is.
There's been times I haven't been nice, usually to people who weren't nice to me, but now I realize that the best thing to do is still treat those people with kindness because they need it the most, you know? Like, even though, like, that Gucci lady was making fun of me, and at first I was like, oh my God, you know, I feel bad for making fun of her looks. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I feel bad after. And honestly, looks are not important. Like I said, it's how you are as a person that matters. Some of them deserve.
Well, yeah, but then why is that the first thing that you
people
go
come my looks
for?
every day, all day, you know, at all angles. Doesn't bug me. Coco Picos. She's a racist. Oh, that's not good.
You were told
Thank
this
you,
yesterday,
Lisa.
Foodie. Don't act surprised like this is the first time. The memory's not good.
It's really bad on the internet, Turtle Love. If you're ugly on the inside, you're automatically ugly on the outside. Honestly, the hottest person ever could approach me, and if what comes out of his mouth is just, forget it.
But wouldn't that be
The
subjective?
attraction is like,
You thought that Swordfish was hot, and we all disagreed. So,
a flying tomato?
who's the hottest
Yeah,
person
what
who's
is
going to
that?
approach you? By whose standards?
It's like a string. What? You love toxic men, Lucid? How old are you? Because you'll go
Hey,
through that,
Obi-Wan.
more than likely. I used to feel like that too. Like, ooh, no, now bad boys? It's unattractive to me. You know, like, ooh, you're a loser in society. No thanks. But I am too, though. 28? Yeah, you're still young. Oh, thank you, Turtle Love. Welcome. Toxic people. I'm not a loser. The hottest person ever essayed my friend with his friend, and I've hated perfect looking people. Ugh. Fuck them people. Island Dragonfly. I sure will. She's sleeping. Yeah, I don't blame you, Breezes.
Hey, Plump Pot Sticker and Miss Music Girl. Welcome.
I didn't even start getting my life together until I was 30. Right. I used to like older men twice my age, but I stopped once I went to therapy. Ah, really, Black Oyster? Yeah, maybe it was like a daddy issue thing. Your new emote in 2 minutes? I hope it's a good one, cat girl. I'm going to try to drink my soda because a Special K. Special K cereal is good. My mom always used to buy that. She was always on like Weight Watchers or... I remember eating her snack wells. Yeah, I remember when she was on Weight Watchers. She lost quite a bit of weight, but she doesn't
I'll
have.
tell you in a second, Plum
She does have
Popsicle.
like she doesn't have like the same food issues I have, but she still struggled with her weight sometimes. 2% milk. My mom used to buy skim for herself. Yeah, we didn't have that the red berries that came out later, but those are good.
I
She
wonder
used
what
to have
age she
snack
was
wells,
when Simi was like
rice
eating these
cakes.
foods.
I remember her lunch half a pita with cut up turkey meat, lettuce, tomato, light mayo, and then she would have for a treat she would get a kids meal from hamburger kids meal from McDonald's. But Weight Watchers has changed. Like now, Weight Watchers basically does she full fat milk? It's so thick and creamy. Skim milk is like milk water. It's really I like 1% for cereal or 2%, but I don't like 3.
So she had claimed that she was
Not to
giving
drink.
updates to the people who had BG, the people who she
I don't
purchased
like
BG
drinking
from.
straight up
She
milk
said that a few
anyway.
weeks ago when she was raging about
Or
Sam.
berries or something. I don't know.
Today,
Hey, strawberries.
she was saying how, oh,
Vitamin
she's
D
so
milk. Yeah, you
happy.
need a lot of vitamin D.
Let me
into
turn her
your
down
crop.
for a second. She was saying that she's happy
Oh,
that
already look at. She's already.
they
Did you
recorded.
see the beginning of the vlog? She's sleeping now. Did you see
She was saying that she's happy that these people recorded the actual
like you
date
did
that
for Mother's
BG
Day?
was born, and how she doesn't know the birth dates of her previous cats, BBJ and Sam and Julia. She doesn't know the birth date, but she knows BG's because these people recorded it. And then she proceeds to say, and this was today, oh, well, I don't even have their phone number anymore. I don't even know. But just a few weeks ago, you told us that you still provide them from time to time. You let them know how BG is doing. How do you do that if you no longer have their phone number? Which means that that was BS in that whole argument that you were having because you were trying to take down the people who currently have Sam. She was raging about Sam's current guardian, saying that at the very least they should give her updates because she gives updates about BG to the person who had her. And how dare Sam's person doesn't give her updates? She was raging about that just a few weeks ago again. She does it often, but again. But now, today, forgetful as she is because clearly it was a lie, she's saying that, oh, I don't even have their number anymore. Like, I don't even have that. So, rule number 2 at play, as always.
I think I have a new picture of Juice. I need to blow my nose, sorry. Oh, jeez. If there's one single booger in my nose, I freak out. No, the cleaning lady.
Hey, Cats for
Is it
Nelson.
good? I saw that it was a movie on an option. I'll have to try it out. Playing Fortnite? Yes, watch it? Okay. Oh, I have... Hold on a second, guys. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Give me 2 minutes.
Hey, Michael Furberger. Welcome. She has resting Kool-Aid face. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The whites of her eyes are just as red now. Yeah, she's really red today. For sure. For sure. Yeah, if she, depending on what time she finishes, I also want to go back and go over that whole I'm going back to Syria, what may have led up to it, what those text messages from Salah may have said. there might be two things that he said, which then prompted her to go into that whole, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm moving in November. Michael Furberger, I think I have a hunch. Tell Salah Salbat we said hello. We haven't seen him in a while. Al Susan Salbat, that is. Yeah, so this whole Smee thing and the Weight Watchers thing and how she brings it up that her mom was on, a diet. I'm not aware of how old Foodie would have been. Like, was this when Foodie was younger, when she was in her teens? I find that interesting. And that she justifies eating cheeseburgers or McDonald's because her mom did when she was on Weight Watchers. Like, I wonder what that looked like. Was Smee on a diet, but Foodie was allowed to eat as she does? Like,
Oops.
What's that about?
How do you deal with exes who keep contacting you?
Oh.
Just ignore and block them. Because if you don't ignore and block them, you secretly want to talk to them.
So why haven't you blocked Swordfish?
What's that? Oh. Scrape was here. She's kind of busy right now, I think. Hold on. I got it my...
Yeah, I hear you, Purple Spirit. Understandable for sure.
Sorry, I had to, Have you watched the new Obsession movie? Yes. Teardrop, did you watch Obsession yet, or is it not out for streaming yet? Tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar. It's not there yet. It wasn't my favorite horror movie of the year, I gotta say.
I wonder, like, if attempts were made to get Foodie on that same plan at the time, depending on how old she was. Like, how has that impacted
Getting ornaments every year.
what's, like, her current state, if at all?
Wait, what was that for, Breezes? Let me see. An Orange Boy Christmas ornament. Okay. Oh, you want to give it to her? I'm sure she would love that. Merry Orangemas.
Oh my god, Resting Lollipop Guild, Wizard of Oz, Invisible
Hey,
Cigars.
enter Twinkle.
Oh my goodness.
Teardrop. Chantal invented freaky Niki beezing when Salah used to go to Diawania. Yeah, whenever he came home, I was in our Kuwait apartment, like... Ew, that part was so nasty. I won't spoil it, but...
Yeah, make it
Have you
make
seen the guy
sense,
that talks
Captain
about horror
Quinn,
movies? I think
right?
his name is... Is it on YouTube, Slasher Talks? I think... Wait, let me check. There is somebody I watch. I don't know if it's that guy. Slasher Talks. Oh, I think he has a TikTok too. I'm gonna subscribe. No, you know who I watch? All Things Horror, I think she's called. Or no. Yeah, just shorts. He does have a YouTube too. Who is it that I subscribe to? Where's my subscribers? I'm still subscribed to Bay Nation. I still love Bay Nation even though they don't like me anymore. I don't know where. Spooky Astronauts or something like that on YouTube. Wow, Zio looks really good on here.
She has a thing for Xiomara, huh?
For Lolcow Fire? AI though, but Zio. Alright. I subscribe to this hot guy who does horror talk. Oh yeah? There's a lot of horror reviewers. Scrape!
Like, I imagine the
Did you see that
skin
Breezes has
is
a
very
something for you?
sensitive.
I can't drink it. Oh, yuck. Juicy hot pizza rolls.
You think it's jealousy? She's jealous of Xiomara?
I have a zit on my back. It's itchy. You ever get like an itchy, painful zit on your back? Hello, 7 a.m. there. James Janice.
I hear you, Sprinkles. Thanks for being here.
James Janice. Yes. I have no one here to scratch my back. That's what I miss.
I would think so too.
I'll
Hobo
scratch
Soul.
your back if you scratch mine. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sounds like many of your relationship setups. Hey, Lisa McCarthy.
Really, Star Twinkle? Does she fart in her sleep? BG scritching? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's really sleepy. I guess I'll let her sleep. I tried everything to get Chelsea Lee to wish happy. Really? I love me a ribeye. Did you see that Elphaba was all drunk in the yesterday or the day before? I can't remember.
Yeah, she wants to be part of that group,
You
it
start
seems.
walking your way, I'll start walking mine. Shaking in my living room, darling. I wonder if crab fried rice would be good.
I feel that she's going to
Or
eat the
crab
rest of that
pasta.
crab, and BG's not going to see another shred of
It's
it.
good as fuck. You saw them singing? Yeah, well, Elphaba, she sings Defying Gravity every day. Like, Defying Gravity. She has a very, like, that kind of voice. Any fried rice? Fried rice sounds more complicated than crab pasta. Crab cakes are good, yeah. I feel like crab cakes, I need more crab meat than that. Like, you have to buy the crab in a can. Yeah, her voice is not bad. It's true, she just needs lessons, yeah. You can make one crab cake, forget it. Screw that. My one lone crab cake. Crab fried rice. One big one. Cutlet bees. I don't know, maybe later when I'm all burnt out, I'll just friggin' make like crab pasta for munchies. I'm the opposite. I can hit the notes, but my voice isn't good. Really? But it should be good if you can hit the notes, no? Deviled crab looks... I've never had that, but it looks so effing good. You want salmon patties?
Her birthstone.
But the stuff looks nasty when you take it out of the can. The salmon looks nasty in the can, really? Salmon patties are good too. I've had those. Rock lobster. Ooh. Legs akimbo. Jeez, what are you doing to get so many yeast infections?
Hey, Winnie Whipple.
Who are you kidding? You're just gonna double fist it straight from the bowl.
She's talking food
Crab
again, as
pasta.
usual. I mean, it seems
honestly,
like
I would
that's typically
probably
the
just
topic.
take, like, butter, garlic, Old Bay, and some parsley, and just mix the crab in with spaghetti, and some lemon juice. Oh, really? Scrape? She has a crush on her chat GBDBs?
Girl, you have a crush on your chat GPT.
Untreated diabetes.
Who are you texting?
A
Who are you talking
yeasty
to?
disposition. Ew. You'd swing on George. Oh, strawberries.
I was
Dear
thinking
God,
about
poor
her
Red Hat, I
leaving
forgot
all of
about
the
him.
food
I
out.
feel bad for the corporate Pepe. He looks soulless.
It's so cold in her apartment that probably some of the food like doesn't spoil because we know
Zit
she
is
has
itchy.
like the fan going
I
and
need
the
someone to itch my
AC and
zit.
everything.
That's gonna go on a compilation. I saw that, like, out of recommendations, I saw that I'm in a lot of, like, gross people compilations, like, lol cows that are gross and unhygienic. And there was one clip, he's like, the person's like, and she uses things that should not be used as utensils to eat. And of course, the mac and cheese with the back scratcher. Thank you, Athlete's Foot. Thank you for joining in on the convo. And then about washing your hands after you pee. Cold tuna and
She
fake
is a
crab
tomato
pasta
in a
salad
fridge.
is good.
This is true. Oh
Fake
my
crab,
god.
yeah, fake crab. I don't know. It freaks me right out.
She is a tomato
But
in a
maybe
fridge.
in the way you're making it, Breezeth, might be better. I don't abuse her because she's had a lot of hats.
Lisa, not Milky here. Mm-mm.
I'm just a special lady. Thank you, teardrop. I mean, of course I use the bidet after pee. I don't deny that I can be gross, but it's all right.
Is it over?
BJ's birthday setup was adorable. Thank you, LMNOP. Thanks for the birthday wishes. But yeah. Usually I'll use like a flushable wipe. But not always, because it doesn't get sopping wet.
Oh, jeez.
So.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
That-
I know some of the Alfaba lore, but not really
She
much.
purchased pumpkin for BG, saying that her previous cats liked
You're
it,
used to gross.
but she has no knowledge of
Dry
like how
clean.
pumpkin affects the digestive system.
I'm trying to read Foodie's lips.
No worries,
You'll
Lisa.
scratch the famous zit. Please, I need a back scratcher in
No
my
problem.
life. Frig. Damp area. No, it's not in the same area as my boil at all.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, it can. They can, yeah. I use a lot of baby
Oh,
powder in my
Cynthia.
life. As soon
Hey,
as it's 12
Seashell
hours
Cindy.
straight.
Nice to see you.
No. What? Shawarma? Hummus on the zit? Baba Ganoush? Lindsey Graham, yeah, who is that? Excuse me, a senator? Oh no, Dandelion, what's wrong? I could go for Baba Ganoush right now. Should I make some?
Yeah, pumpkin can do
Date
both.
movie.
It could either loosen or harden,
hummus on the
but like she
zit?
has no clue. 20 years
In
of
date
cats.
movie? Mr. B, I just use my phone camera, which I have a Samsung. Can we grill the eggplant? I'm not going out there.
That tenderizer tool is multi-use, it seems.
Big Fat Greek Wedding. Oh. Yeah, I remember when that came out. We can walk you through using the barbecue. Really? Hey, Marbella.
I think she claims that Kik doesn't have filters. I don't know if that's true or not. Therefore, no filters on Kick, only filters on YouTube.
I don't want to friggin' smoke yet. It's still light out. Gross. I've never used a grill by myself. Do you think I should try?
No, no.
Yum, geez, that sounds healthy. Oh, did Scrape send something? Did you send something?
Yeah, Wookie Lover. It's like that's been
Oh, yes!
like 90% of her content since she returned
I
to
forgot.
Canada.
Look at BG's face. It says, "We are all united under one flag, Fishy Star Twinkles and Sir Teen Strix. Betsy Ross. Happy BG Day. She is cute and I like her. I'm a woman." And I said Star Spangled Beezer. Star Spangled Beezer. Ah. Eugenia Cooney thought Rosa Parks designed the American flag. What the hell? Show us again.
Yep, we saw her with that stove.
Look at BG. Are there 59 BG heads? How many stars are on the... I love her collages. Scrapes collages. You love it?
Oh no, not George Costanza in the pool. Shrinkage. Hey, Mary Winchester. Yeah, amazing
Trying to think of a
content.
barbecue.
That was one of the reasons for returning to Canada. One of the excuses she
Oh,
gave.
for the colonies. Stolen land. Yeah, it's all stolen. Or as they say, conquered. Yeah, that's stolen.
If this is what she's
Stolen.
like now, what is she going to be after she smokes later?
Like... The fuck?
It really has
Conquered.
missed music,
Yeah,
though, for
conquered.
sure. And she's taken no steps to address
Canada's
it until
stolen
recently.
land too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the party was like the first 20 minutes, I think. And this is going to be the next several hours, I think.
Oh, did he... Wait, what? Breeze it?
Good point, his eyes. Yeah, I don't think so either.
He got a new motorcycle? Oh, no. Shoot. Yeah, Mr. B. I use one to keep the chat. Yeah, because if I want to scroll the chat, I have to have two phones on. Thank you, Mike. How you doing? Pete has a zit on his cheek currently the size of the fifth head on Mount Rushmore. I worry his hygiene is in free fall. So what, you want a PSW to come over and tell him to use Clean and Clear? The tax dollars can't pay
Hey,
for that.
Taffy.
PSWBs.
It's funny to me how they are reporting about Pete's hygiene to Foodie.
Motorbikes are dangerous. My partner races really hills bells.
Like, do you guys not see what's going on with her
Oxypads, do you remember
hygiene?
those? I used to have them. I can still smell them. It's the heat. Oh, wow, Breezeth. Shoot.
Yeah, traveling right now just would not work for her on so many
Yeah,
different
Salak too,
levels.
he got a motorcycle, like, just to take around. Like, if he's not going far, he'll just take the motorcycle. And I worry so bad. He wiped out once already. It's like a dirt bike type of motorcycle thing. Well, it's not a dirt bike. I don't know what it is. Everyone has one there.
They're little motorbikes.
St. Ives.
Hmm.
Ruin your skin barrier.
Yeah, I would say so, Abriana.
Is it red? I think there's red in it, yeah. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. It looks like a little motorcycle.
Yeah, Obi-Wan. And it's like, does she even know what the
Everybody was
Pepe
driving
has,
Syria,
like,
in my vlog.
come to mean and who uses it and the negative connotations around that over the last roughly 10 years, more or less? I don't think she
Yeah.
has a clue. Hey, Fred.
Like this.
Like, they keep bringing that up, and somebody even made a birthday card for BG with, like, Pepe's on it, and she didn't even know what one of them was, I think. Like, oh, is that Pete's?
And you can fit. He's like, you would fit here. Can you imagine?
Yeah, Lisa.
Some
Yep.
people carry
Awful.
their entire families on here.
Awful.
I saw a family of 5 on one. Crotch rocket.
Yeah, I agree, Mary. She would, but I think now it's physically harder for her because she's admit to gaining 50 pounds, and we think it's a lot more than that. And that's just since being here 8 months, barely
Scooty.
9
Can't be
months.
safe. That's what I'm saying.
So I think
worry
the
about
physical
losing
part of it would be difficult for her. Not that she
Don't
wouldn't
lose it, don't lose it in
try.
the car.
And I think that ties into her whole "I'm going to Syria"
Rode on the back.
semi-rage the other day.
And the women go side saddle on them. I wouldn't be able to do that. That was a rocket launcher. Yeah, probably. They have a lot of
Yeah, that's what
weapons,
I
like
thought,
the
Obi-Wan.
Taliban and stuff like that, and the army, the Syrian army, the new army has a lot of weapons, and you know what? They're probably all supplied by the U.S. or Pew, something like that. Who knows? I've rode partner several times before kids. Your life flashed before your eyes. Did you find a new doctor? No.
Her Tinder matches.
Both sides are probably supplied by the U.S. Yeah. Wasn't there something that came out after 9/11 that those terrorist groups had received training from, like, the U.S.? There was some kind of conspiracy about that. I don't remember. Terrorism is bad. Okay.
I'll take a couple,
I've always wanted to
Rebecca.
go to New York and
Thank
visit
you.
the new towers. The new tower. Is it one tower? There's not two new towers, eh? I've always wanted to go visit that, but it's really sad. Crotch rockets. I like that name. Israel and the U.S. Well, that's what they say. I don't know if they would be responsible for unaliving all those thousands of people, but
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Vogue office is in the New World Trade Center. Vogue office? I want to go visit it. I saw an ad for a stationary bike and thought it was like a robot. Antelope taking a girl antelope.
Lisa, I think because she wants a caretaker. Also,
it's like
I think
a Rorschach of friggin' stationary
she's
bikes. What do
worried
you see?
about him, but more so she wants a caretaker.
Oh, weird Barbie. Devil Wears Prada.
And there's certain things that she said during that rage that she contradicted herself
take
again.
us to
More
the whole
rules number
effect of
2.
the
When she's
palace?
done later, we'll go
I'm
over
not
that.
sure. Is it still vacant or does the new guy live there? Is Bashar
Fred, you said exactly what I was thinking.
he's hiding out somewhere. Friggin' coward.
She's the type of person who would go there and take like smiling
You can go, I
pictures
think,
in
to the
front of the
Sinai
place. You
prison.
know, like just be
The one that's
disrespectful
really
and
badly
awful.
tortured and everything. I don't think I could go there. Really sad. Imagine.
Hey,
being
Jamie Carpenter.
imprisoned. If you look up the Sednaya prison, fuck man, awful. People were living like in cells deep underground with no complete darkness for like 20 years. Then one day, people come and rescue you. Imagine. Like literally, like the rebels just.
I'll take
literally
tomatoes
took
too,
over
Rebecca.
All of Syria in that like few days. I remember being in Kuwait and Salah was just like so happy.
Exactly, Fred.
What's the plot of The Dark Knight? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
They
There
had to
are
dig in the ground to
big
get
differences
these people
between
out.
the two of them for sure,
prison
in
was
personality and in terms of like action. Like,
Yeah.
Foodie made it halfway around the
Find
world.
people's stories
ALR would
down.
never.
In Singapore, you can't sit down. You mean in the prisons? You ever watch like the different prisons of the world? Some of them are friggin'. I mean, prison shouldn't be glorious, but honestly, I don't know. At this point, like, not being here might be better than being in those conditions because I misread so many comments. Oh, really? Oh, I do need my glasses.
She misread all
Good,
the
how are you?
comments.
Imagining you shooting an AK. No. I will not ever be gun beezing.
Hey, Jen Harrison.
Dropping their soap. Yeah.
Michael.
They tried locking our queen in the Kuwait prison. Hello, bees to sneeze.
Yeah, wasn't she talking about
No red
prison like
flag.
yesterday or the day before? About like rear end stuff?
Did you see all the protests? They were the big protests. They had a celebration for life for the Ayatollah in Iran. Did you see that big flag they had, like death to Trump and everything like that? That was crazy. He's like enemy number one for them. To be fair, he did unalive the Ayatollah and his entire, like, most of his bloodline, his wife, everything. So they have a right to be mad.
Yeah, ALR is a lot of talk, but when it comes down to it, no action, except when it comes to the detriment of her pets. But like, she
They have a right to be
doesn't
mad.
really do much, it seems, unless somebody's helping her out, whether it's a girlfriend, a mom. Independently, though,
crazy.
no. Foodie's definitely more independent in that sense.
I'm not saying that they should do it. I'm just saying they're not happy. That's what I saw in the news. The night is young and so are we. The stove is cool. Not on when BG walks on them. Yeah, I don't let her walk on when it's... Actually, she's pretty good now. She's been pretty good now. Like, she knows if I'm cooking.
I also want to know why she got BG another food
21
dish
covered
when she
for her
supposedly
ears.
made this whole production about how many food dishes she had
Thank
gotten
you
for
for
her
the
when she
yeah.
first got her and how much she paid and all of that. Remember she claimed she spent like $400 or something
Oh, my
on
stomach.
items? So it's like, why did
sleeping
she
in her
need a
basket.
dish? I mean, it's cute, it's fine, but I don't know. It just doesn't add up with her.
Tasket, a BG in her basket. Oh. You're gonna win Fortnite?
Oh, is that what it was, Abriana Gravy? Ugh.
I mean, I can go have a look at the barbecue, but
Hey, Liz the Loki.
honestly, everyone's grilling meats was on it, and I don't know what people were cooking on it.
Good
Like,
question,
barbecue
Chris. Good
freaks me out.
question.
A bullseye? I don't know, strawberries. Yeah. It's not safe. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, I don't feel like cleaning the grill either. Beauty Fortnite.
I don't think she's obsessed with her, though,
really?
Jamie. I think a lot of it is performative. It's like BG's the prop.
Let's get high.
She wants to deal with BG on
that's
her
a really
own
good
terms
combination.
and then gets annoyed with her.
I don't think so.
Like she had her sitting in a bag, or BG was sitting in a bag the other day, and she wasn't doing anything about it until BG got stuck. Right, Mary. Yep. She tried to play it off that the supplies were $300 or $400. Like, just stop, girl. The lies. And the reason why it makes her angry that the doctor's tackling one issue at a time is because she wants all her issues addressed by October 31st, because that's when her lease is up. And in her mind, she needs to be able to travel by then. Her issues cannot be addressed in the next couple of months. They just can't be. So that's frustrating her. That's why she wants another doctor. They want to make her okay by the end of October so she could get up and go, in her mind, to Syria.
You should film a vlog and have a Beezer barbecue. I don't know how to use the barbecue. Aw, Melly, really? What's going on? And yes, I have those days for sure. Every single day. Miss waking and baking. Really, Kimmy? I can't smoke until my day's done. I just won't get anything done.
What do you get done otherwise? Girl, what do you get done, period?
Really victim of timeout? Are you ovulating? I don't have ovaries, my dear.
Hey, Miss Butler. Yeah, I agree as well. That's why she always says, oh, wherever I go, BG's coming with me. Like, she says it over and over and over again in an effort to convince us. Like, why are you trying to convince us? If that were part of the natural course of things that you would do, you wouldn't have to tell us all the time.
You need a day to yourself maybe to decompress. Every day, I have to like fucking force myself to do anything. Hey, Sounder Rain.
Yeah,
Thank
Jamie
you.
Carpenter. You're right. Yeah, she doesn't have anything
sleeping.
else.
She's a
Food,
crack
BG. That's about
I
it.
watched anything good.
And whatever's in her algorithm. Those are her talking
worst
points.
neighbor ever.
I agree.
Honestly, sometimes you just feel like you're treading water and your head is just poking out of it. And any moment you can get a leg cramp and drown. How do you like that analogy? You saw the pulling her cheeking out? Is it on a clip? Let me check. No, it's not. Is it? Somebody hammer time. Oh, somebody clipped me hammering my.
Exactly,
Let me
Chris.
see.
Yep.
Right, Melly? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a duh.
Hey, Rosebud.
I call it fridge hum face.
Yeah, yeah, Bango Brat. Yep, she's trying to convince herself. Exactly, that's exactly what it is.
Crap going everywhere.
Rebecca, yeah, she only has 24 hours, not enough.
Sound of Rain is
I
so
wanna know
happy
why
to
and
see a
what.
teardrop. Aww. Oops. Hold on a sec.
It's been 9 months, just about 8.5 months since she's been back from Syria. She's addressed nothing. Nothing. Not her face, not her whole bunch of other list of issues, nothing. 8.5 months. But yet she wants everything addressed by the end of October. Because remember, he gave her that 1 year timeline.
Oh, PMS,
So she
yeah.
procrastinated and
Perimeno?
thinks now she can catch up and address all her
Perimeno
issues.
P, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Perimeno P. I don't have fungal infection, no. I use the laptop very rarely. I should use it, eh? I feel like, I don't want to sell it.
You
I
just
feel like
bought
everyone
it.
should have one.
What did you buy it for? We have our suspicions, but what did you buy that laptop for? Hey, Gingerbread. Now, BG was around earlier.
27 degrees.
She ate some crab.
Really, Kimmy? What do you guys think? If you have it, might as well use it. Let's grill.
Yeah, I could imagine. I would imagine her face hurts, and what she does is she keeps putting things on it that she's likely not supposed to, right?
Oh, you're
She's
getting
putting
a new
primers,
dog food?
acids, all of these different actives, mixing things that shouldn't be
today.
mixed on top of that. Doesn't wear sunscreen. So she's not doing herself any favors either. Like, she's making whatever she's got going on worse.
Is that shit on?
She ordered DoorDash? Probably. Probably. I would not be
You can use it
surprised.
to make beats for your songs. Use what? I missed that. Hold on.
She could go outside and blend in October.
Use what?
Ugh, DD.
I think there's a gas line, right, guys?
I think so too, Jamie. I do. Because,
Oh, the laptop.
like, she wasn't doing great in Syria, but at least there was a little bit. Maybe there'd be like 2 meals a week that she couldn't get because of him or something, you know? Like, she relied on him to
I
get
am a gas line.
her fast food.
Thanks, Jane. Just click until you hear the boom. So, but there's like knobs. Do I have to turn any of those? Will you guys help me use it? It's not doo-doo. Why would there be shit on it? I don't use it to wipe. Go light it for her. I mean, I'll try. Turn the gas on. You turn the knob. It's pretty simple. Shardy Barbie. Okay, let me.
Right, Rebecca? Yeah.
Let me be.
She's not
me.
receptive to
that
critique.
song?
She likes to
Well,
say
it's
that
not
she
dumb,
is.
but
She's not.
it's a TikTok song. You have a charcoal taste the best.
Lisa, it seems to be that he gave her a year. And when she first got back, the first couple of months,
Now
she was
you're
saying
freaking
that,
out.
oh, they said that they were going to like
Oh,
take
no.
a year and reevaluate where things are.
months.
Reading between the lines, it seems like he gave her a year to like focus on her physical and her mental health, and that then they would see what they would do. But clearly, she hasn't done such a thing.
What these things? Look. What are these things?
Hey, Cheetos and spray tan.
Hello. Hello. Oh, that's my babies. Hello.
Is she gonna try the girl now?
Cute aggression. I gotta prepare my party favors. Happy birthday. Ew, Harvey's never. Ugh. I'm pretty not well right now.
Yeah, I think so too, Candy Kitten. Yep.
I have no hunger.
She went out and got BG like the party favors and whatever it is that she got. She also got herself a Starbucks. She says she's not hungry now, but who's to say she didn't eat up before she went live?
You're right. Let me prepare something. Oh. Well, hello.
Hey, Courtney.
Hey, unsuspecting. Hello. 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 What are these things?
No, I think she went to the Dollarama and someplace
I can't
else.
blame you, really. What are these things?
Maybe she went to the dispensary too. I don't know.
What are these things?
Anything's possible with fooding. The YBS voice. Oh my goodness.
What are you? What are these things?
Okay, I'll be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes.
Am I a natural blonde? No. No, I'm not. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is about a bees. Row, row, row your boat. I'm preparing. Yeah, I'm a brunette. Yeah. Ija. Shit. Hello, pajamas. Hello, pajamas. I gotta put this away for now. Hello. Hello. Pajamas. Sorry, I have some nausea.
If I put a birthday hat on her, probably. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like stuff on her. She's scratching her scratch post. Hey, Olanzapine, go lay down. It's just a bout of nausea that goes away. Nausea sucks. Yeah, you know about that, eh, Teardrop? Your dog could hate it.
Okay.
The back of the counter looks clean. Yep. It sure is. Yes, Squeaky. Usually I have to sneeze. Not always these days, but yes. How about you?
Hi,
Salt on
Patricia.
the tongue, really?
Nice to see you.
It's the Ozempic because I don't feel like friggin' eating anything.
Is that what she's doing? She's rolling? Oh gosh.
What are these things? Hold on a second. What are these things?
Hi, Debbie Q.
I don't have a light.
And Nesha Mama, welcome.
What's these things? Hey! She's on her birthday table. What's these things? Hey! She's up and at him, sniffing her birthday table. I bought it. I should wear it. Cute hat. I'm not lighting stuff. I'm just softening something.
Oh jeez. Rebecca.
You love the hat? A gay traffic cone. I love it. All right, people. We're just gonna put this in here.
Ooh, you had 3 days off of work, Patricia? That's great. Oh no, 3 day weekend of work. Oh no. Ugh,
Pink
I
is your-
misread that.
pink
That's
and black are your
terrible.
favorite colors, eh, Teardrop?
I could relate though.
Actually, no, I gotta go get my thing downstairs.
But she's so
The monitor
busy.
and the patches. I gotta put my monitor on. You guys wanted to watch that, eh? But I gotta show my arms, so. Yeah, I have to check manually for now. The new Libre.
I'm glad you have tomorrow off, Patricia, at least.
I got to install my new Libre.
But you need more time off, definitely.
The free one they sent to me. I did buy patches. Okay, suspecting housewife.
Pepto-Bismol.
No, I'm gonna take you guys with me. Akid Yani. Mitch McConnell. Who's that?
Hi, Lost Soul.
Was he missing? Did they ever find Nancy Guthrie? Whatever happened to that? What are these things?
Hi, Axe Backwards.
What's my hat?
Welcome,
Here.
welcome.
It's yours. You want this hat? Come get it. Go get it.
Hi, Love Diana. I agree. Yeah. It really is something to behold.
What are these things?
Michael, for her birthday, cake jumps out of her. My goodness.
Oh, they haven't found her yet? What's these?
I can tell, Obi-Wan. I can tell that you are.
That's too bad. If somebody does something like that to your family, unalives a family member, kidnap, harm, it would be so hard not to take vigilante justice and go to jail for it.
Again with the jail.
I feel
Again.
like I would. Like, seriously. There's no way I'm gonna go to a whole trial and watch that shit and see this smirking asshole in the courtroom. Aw, they bought you a TV. No problem, Scrape. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here for part of her B-Day.
Hi, Stanley.
She says bye. What are these things? You want some of the water, Red? What are these things?
You deserve a week off, Patricia. Hi, Neat One, okay?
Yeah. She should get a reward, yeah. Bad apples? No. I saw the trailer for that one where the guy gets swallowed by a whale, though.
Her only alarm is her microwave timer.
see
Seems
that?
like it.
What is this thing? I gotta pee. You guys keep an eye on Beej, okay? Yeah.
We have to keep an eye on Beej when she's there? What?
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
She wants vigilante justice when her order is wrong and then tries to, like, grift a refund or something.
What are these things? What? Okay. Ugh. What? She's hyper. What?
Yeah, I agree, ketamine clinic.
Why?
Well, I mean, she did say those things to those security guards at the mall.
Really? No.
But for the most part, yeah, I agree.
Scoot. Yeah. We will. I'm just trying to...
That is a great day,
Yeah,
Rebecca.
exactly.
I know, I live in
My
a noisy
Shudder
area
expired. I
too.
have to renew it, I think. It's on Shutter now? Weird bar? Ah! Really, Squeaky?
Oh,
You
Squeaky!
loved it? The new Dracula?
Squeaky.
Oh, the eggplant's bad.
Squeaky wants to be the number one Beezer. She wants to be Teardrop. It's like Squeaky, Nina, Teardrop.
The eggplant's moldy, guys.
crab legs. Get out.
True, ketamine. Yeah, she was speeding off. True.
Look at this cat. You were in the dustpan, ma'am. I gotta take that garbage out because she smells the stuff. The bag that was in the crab leg stuff.
So we're gonna take out the garbage, or we're gonna leave it there? And when you go smoke, are you still gonna leave it there? Like, how is this gonna work?
1047. Odyssey?
Yeah, I noticed, Jamie.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Happy birthday, BJ.
I do, Lisa. Yes, I do. That's what I ran off to do for the 3 minutes that I was gone. Yep.
The actor.
Dee Dee is a dustman.
Oh, her
Gosh.
birthday party's over. So.
You did, Rebecca. Yes, you did.
Hold on, my stomach.
Yeah, she really is disconnected from just like what average
maybe
life
some family
is.
will help. Honestly, it's always helped me. Can we be nauseous in a new location? Hope you feel better, girl 1047. No strawberries? Really? Hereditary. Am I pooping? There's a movie called Tim.
I'm just gonna say it's a good thing her stove is off, because look,
Oh, the
look at the hat where it is.
TIM. I gotta watch more Tubi. Yeah, I get nauseous before I sneeze sometimes. Seltzer? Hey, Positive J. No, I don't. When you take an Alka-Seltzer, then you'll feel better fast. We could try going to try the barbecue. Just to see if we know how to do it, but I don't have any food to put on it right now. I can't eat.
Yeah, ketamine, exactly.
food right now for
But she
me
has like
is
no
food.
sense of like reality.
Actually, you know what I kind of want?
Even though like her mom has a
like it.
job and has a
Banana and
family and some level
Or
of
it's not the
responsibility, like it's so foreign to Foodie what any of that looks like. What like a typical day to day for the average person looks like it's completely foreign to her.
You're too scared? I'm scared to use it too.
Oh, what happened to the sound? Oh, there she comes.
Grilled hot dogs? My, sorry you guys probably got kicked. My signal dipped.
Oh, okay, it was her. Okay.
I know, I saw the Subway hot dogs. Remember in Syria the gas canister I had? How was I not scared of that, but I'm scared of this barbecue? I think it's because it's not my barbecue and like I'm afraid to fuck it up.
And let's not forget you were spotted in the knob of a barbecue grill.
I saw you say goodnight, Star Twinkle. You are asleep?
Ryder's check must have cleared. Yeah, Ryder I think came in earlier and dropped some gifts also.
The other one was dangerous.
Oh yeah, probably, Michael. Hey Ash. Nice to see you.
I know.
Turn it on and up. It's a funny one. Squeaky. The kerosene burner, really? You got kicked? Did Larry see what I said about Bison? I didn't see it.
Lisa, when she was with Swordfish and telling people that she wasn't,
Crocheting a bandana?
in one of his streams, I think he was barbecuing or something. I wasn't really watching at that time because he skeeves me out, but people saw her reflection in the knob
No,
of the grill.
white.
Yeah, the reflection.
No
Yep.
double whammies in your pink bandanas.
So, like, she revealed herself unknowingly. Oh, she's still on, yeah. I think she's going to be on for a while.
Hey, Bunny. Someone bought you a TV today, Scrape? She's back in her thing. Hi, sisters. Isn't that James Charles? $10? Yeah, you guys should all get your new emotes today. I know. Hi, Ray Ray. No.
Yeah, Lisa, talk
No,
about
I
rule number
haven't.
2, right?
Bye, son. Canned tomatoes and beef. Yeah, it's really good. Nina, no. We don't like that one. You gotta wait till 8? 2 hours. Teardrop.
What does she mean, Nina?
Coffee
Anyone
time,
want
Teardrop.
dish 1?
I love Teardrop. Hey, 3 Dot. Oh, okay, no more. Banana. Bobby Joe. Banana good. Banana and some pumpkin seeds. I love them. Have you ever had these pumpkin seeds? They're yummy. A bees or barbecue where we do all the work. Yes. You would grill for me, Squeaky?
I think both, Mary Winchester.
Yeah,
I think part of it
bison.
is just
Bison.
how she eats, but I think she does play it up for special content
I think
people,
I'm just
yeah.
getting it now.
I think what we just saw was more of the regular. The stuff she does for the special content people is a lot more graphic, more explicit.
Hey, Lynx.
Only hams.
About 8 years, Mr. B, or 9 years. Bye, daughter. Remember that song by Pearl Jam? Don't call me daughter. What will do? Barbecue Sun 1922 flower. Oh, speaking of 1922. Thanks, Lynx. There's a really good movie called 1922. Have you seen that horror movie, guys? Turn the knob to the right and click the ignite button. That's it, Canadian? No, I just want to see.
Hi,
if I can
Dr.
turn
On
it
Call.
I don't want to grill. Yes, it's so good. It has the same guy from The Mist. Of course, I remember everything about you guys. Well, most things. 1922 was the year. Strawberries.
I question,
I think
Doctor,
they're-
if she's as nauseated as she claims.
Yeah, what if I'm flammable?
I don't know. You're flammable.
Dandelion
Why would
Jazz.
you be
I don't know
flammable?
anything
I
about
can't.
Witcher. That would explain why I don't realize. Do you realize that you have the most beautiful face? The grease stain on my hijab, it might. It might. And then what? Strawberries. And then what? Skin graft bees.
Oh gosh, they're telling her she's going to be
Good thing I have a lot of
flammable.
skin. I should donate it. I think when you do get skin removal surgery, they donate it for skin grafting. She's here. Fuck the IDF. All to hell. New emote.
I think so too, Candy Kitten.
Donate
Yeah.
to science.
And tie that into the
Ethiopian-
emetophobia that she claims that she has.
Ethiopian platter.
Mm-hmm.
Is that? Did you get any injera bread?
Good question, neat one.
It's kind of cute. What if they just use the extra skin for great value pork rinds? Oh my god. Be right back,
Like-
coffee bees. You're late.
Did the
Get that
doctor
coffee.
put her on it? Did she ask to be put on it? Because again, that clock is
throw it
ticking to
away.
the end of October, right?
They should
I don't know.
donate it to people who need skin. Okay, Lola. Have a good day. Enjoy. Hippie chick, I know.
Yeah, Purple Spirit. But yet she's
Yeah.
nauseous and online and continues to eat despite the nausea. It just doesn't make sense. Tooth extractions are less painful than watching her.
You guys want to go outside? Oh, fuck. Canned turkey. I don't know how I ate that, man. No, I don't feel like I don't know. I don't have anything to barbecue. I was gonna barbecue the eggplant.
Girl,
but...
stay away from barbecues. Stay away from things that are flammable. Just
really?
don't.
You're barking.
Yeah, she just wants to go out just so she could smoke. That's the whole
Hey there,
thing. She can't
Dingleberry.
wait.
Is there anything new? Zio and there's a rumor that Zio and Amberlynn were cybering. Oh, 1047. Who knows what part of the chicken? Oh, not pictured. Injera.
Well, what
Did you get
I
injera?
saw was that when she was raging about
for
going back
another-
to Syria, she ate quite a bit during that stream.
Hey, Prunella.
Forget the nausea. Like, there was no
It's
nausea.
chicken, but they don't tell you which.
She ate
part.
that big, like,
They don't tell you which part. of the
Tupperware, was
chicken
it?
is
That big plate of, like, pasta. She kept putting, I think it was the cheese on it, if I'm not mistaken. Like, whatever she was eating, there was a lot of
Support
it.
That kind of cyber.
She had the fast food that day, too. The McDonald's. Yes, I'm eating McDonald's. Is this on her end or on ours? Because before it was on her end. Let's see. She said her connection had gotten lost. It has to be on her end. Yep. Yeah. Her chat is saying the same thing, that she froze. Let me try to bring her back. just in case. All right, she should be back now. We'll miss you, Rebecca. Have a good hour.
Hi. Hey, Foodie Fan, Kimmy. Skid marks. Sorry,
Hey, no
guys.
offense taken,
The cat's
Axe.
fucking kicking me out. I don't know why. So annoying. I shot it in the garbage, strawberries. It was molding at the top. Because we're talking about them cybering.
Well, I think she's looking to the surgery, right? Yeah, that's what she wants to do ultimately, I think, but it's just she's going about everything the wrong way. Like, girl, you're not making yourself a candidate in any way. She also said the other day that she is not going to be doing any therapy.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of that process.
Do you think Seal and Amber cybering takes extra bandwidth? Maybe. Fat shaming bees.
Hey, baby truth.
Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Kick his bees in.
Who you texting? What you doing?
World Wide Web. There must be something we could grill.
I think she's always looking for
Carrots?
shortcuts is what it is with Foodie. She wants the quick fix. Delayed gratification is not her thing. Quick fix, instant gratification, that's part of who she is. Doing the work, no. Waiting, no. So whether
Ooh,
it's a surgery in her mind
sausages.
or the Ozempic, to her it's a quick fix to get what she wants in a short amount of
Sausages.
time in her head, even though she's done nothing for 8.5
What we can
months.
do is go down, try to use the grill once I know how to use it. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I can get some sausages. Oh, vacuums are a pain, eh?
Hi, Cowboy Dog Official. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's obvious that they don't talk every day or all the time. Like, she announces things to him during these live streams that if they were talking all the time, he would know. He would definitely know. Like, even the like crazy things that have
Propane.
happened when she's been out and
It
about.
looks like there's like a line. Well, we'll go look at it. Yeah, my internet dipped out, Teardrop. It's so annoying.
Hi, 2 Dalmatians and a pit. Yeah, path of least resistance, exactly. That sums her up. And for those things, the impulsiveness, the shortcuts, the instant gratification, like that's what she would need therapy for, to learn to deal with those aspects of herself. It's not like, oh, let's go through your whole childhood. No, like deal with that particular issue. Patience, for example, which she doesn't have.
Sorry.
Who are you talking to, Foodie?
We're gonna go out in like 5 minutes.
Why 5?
Who here likes BG?
Once again, that
gonna show
same
you what my
question that
photos
she
are?
keeps throwing out. Do you guys
Just
like
have an old wood fire
BG?
cooking area on the farm.
Now it's who here likes BG?
Oh,
Like
that's the best.
filler questions, filler, just filler. Don't know what to say, don't know how to engage your chat. Ask them if they like BG. That's what she's doing.
You love her?
Every time, sometimes
fun
multiple
about her.
multiple times per stream, she'll ask that question. It's almost like a pivot point for her. Either she sees something in the comments maybe that she doesn't want to address or read out loud, or has nothing to say, or is tired of her chat. So she uses that question as like a pivot for quote content.
Good girl. Such a good girl. Hey.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, it's all like junk, really.
It wasn't that long ago. I remember her hiding behind my toilet bees. You don't have the BG emote. Why? Answer now. Answer what? What did you say? Oh, yes, I love her very much. Look.
Do you though? She loves the fact that the viewers love BG. That she loves, for sure. Yeah, cowboy dog, exactly. Keeping everything very surface level. Yep.
I gotta go bathroom, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna go sit on the can for 2 minutes.
Yeah, and earlier she was saying that like she wants to sell the laptop, that she has the laptop but never uses it. Like, why don't you use it when you're live? Why don't you use it to read your chat? Why did you buy it to begin with? Now, of course, you know, I have theories, but oh gosh, here we go. Like, I said from the beginning that I thought that the laptop purchase was for the special interest content that she makes. But who knows? It's clearly not being used for her streams. It's not being used for her YouTube or Kick things that she does. So where are you using it? She had claimed that she got the laptop because she wanted to send out resumes. You guys remember that? She was going to send out resumes, and it's easier to send out resumes on a laptop. No. Yeah, Hobo. I don't think so. I think that was like Salah's other task to like monitor her chat and like put messages up and PayPal's up and all that stuff. But no, independently from him, I guess she doesn't have that screen. Singing on the toilet what toddlers do. Swinging her legs. Yeah, it seems like it, right? It's giving that kind of energy for sure. She did say that, right, Rosebud? Yeah. Right, resumes, yeah. Seashell remembers it too. Yep. To fancy edit the vlog she was going to do? Maybe. I remember something about resumes, though. Maybe she said resumes and editing. Yeah. But she hasn't done any of those things. She doesn't want to put in the work to achieve the goal. No, she doesn't. Quick fix. Instant. Minimal effort, and things are supposed to happen. Yeah, stick the first few. So the last, yeah, as lazy as possible for the best result. Yep. First time anything has made you smile in a long time. Yeah. I think she's literally too lazy to carry the laptop around the apartment. You know what, cowboy dog? I believe that. Yeah, she made a comment a couple of days ago about like needing the scooter just to go to the bathroom. So I would not be surprised if the laptop also is too heavy for her. Or she's lazy because she deems it to be too heavy for her. She had you fooled for a minute. She was making appointments and seeing the doctor. Nah, she canceled all of those. All the ones she was announcing, she canceled. The only appointment she made was the last one, possibly two. So she went to get blood work ultimately. Oh no, she didn't even make that one. She had them come to the apartment. So she's only had like 2 appointments really since she's been back. She had some virtual appointments, but it is speculated that that was just to get refills on some of her medications. But beyond that, no. Yeah, if it's somebody else's fault, it's easy to pass blame, right? Not take responsibility, not have to do anything yourself.
What are these things?
That's why we get the USB fan. She won't move the quiet fan out of the bedroom to seal. Yeah. If she started doing stretches, her body would probably feel 10% better. If she did anything, yeah, her body would feel better. She went from 0 to let me get on the treadmill for 10 minutes. For somebody like her, like that seems like nothing for us, but like for somebody like her, that's a big difference, which is why she was feeling horrible the next day. She called it sick, but I think it was just her body not being accustomed to moving, so she felt bad. She said she wanted to, Purple Spirit, that she needs the scooter to go to the restroom, like to get from the couch to the restroom. She made a comment about that. Here she goes.
These beautiful things that I beach.
You got it, Ketamine Clinic. Yep.
Beach. Look at her ears. Stay.
Like, yeah, this has been sitting on the counter for
Beach's
like
little
3
head.
months. Is it okay to eat? Like, she knows
Let me
the
put
answer to
hat
that.
on her. Will somebody screenshot? Or zoom in and screenshot?
Leave her alone. She's
Okay, hold on.
sleeping. Leave her alone. I question if there is now too. I'm more inclined to believe there is one now than previously.
She's gonna not like this.
Imagine it's your birthday and somebody's yelling at you like that.
What was these things? What was this thing? It covered her whole head. What are these things?
Hey, Ronaldo.
Sorry, BGA. She's so cute. She's gonna bite me. Happy birthday to Beach. May the force be with you. Okay, we're gonna go out. I just gotta mute you for 1 sec. I gotta check a voice note. Might be important.
Oh? I could have sworn she almost said, I've got to, and changed it. Oh, look at her covering her mouth. Is she placing an order? I think she's placing an order. Why is she smiling like that? It's either food or a man. Those are the only options.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Yeah, we haven't seen that laptop in a long
Tell
time.
Salah hi. No, I said goodnight earlier to him. It's late.
So who are you smiling about? Who are you smiling about?
It's late there. It's like friggin', what, 2 in the morning, kinda?
Yeah, it's 7 hours later there. She said that she was going to go out in 5 minutes. The 5 minutes have come and gone. New boyfriend? Who knows? She's on
Good
those
night,
sites
sweet love from
supposedly.
Chantel. Good night, sweet love. I do call him that a lot, eh? Sweet love. Oh, sweet love. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity.
Cute DoorDash lover.
Yes, Nay Rage. Please. Where are you going to send it, IG or email? Looking concerned when you were grunting. My stomach.
I think there might be neat
man.
because if she
What is with
suspects
those
that Salah is, and if he, we'll get to those 2 text messages later.
Garbage out.
If he's around somebody else or hanging out with somebody else, I could see her doing that, like
Out.
almost as a retaliation in her mind.
Email, okay. Zempi boo, Sempi doodah. THC will help. Yeah, I know. It's counterproductive. I really, really want to try after this is all gone to not buy anymore.
Didn't she say that like
So that I can...
3 other times recently?
Oh, my email? Okay, hold on. My email is... There you go. Shantopolis. It's in the chat.
Perfume and lip plumper.
Hamburger Lynn, thank you. Mitch McConnell. Thank you, Hamburger Lynn. Who is Mitch McConnell? I don't
Didn't
even
she
know.
ask that already?
He did?
She asked that like 45 minutes ago, I
Do you
feel.
think they'll ever find Jimmy Hoffa? He's probably wood chipped bees or something. Your Did you get your new emote, Teardrop? Thank you, Hamburger Lynn. Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? Foodie fan cult leader bees. Jimmy Hoffa sleeping with the fishes. He's in the East River somewhere. Nope, not yet. Oh, really? It's been 20 minutes. All right, let's go. Wait, someone's sending me an email of a funny pic.
Oh, you have to delay going out?
Riker Webb. Mi corazón, mi corazón.
Now she's singing in
Oh,
Spanish.
the sound of rain, is that your emote?
Why is she singing in Spanish?
Ambrosia salad. Let's not say we did. That's funny.
Huh.
What the hell is he doing? Like, oh my god. Is that I Show Speed? No. Thought it was I Show Speed. I don't know who that is. Johnny Somali. Isn't Johnny Somali in a Korean prison?
Interestingly enough, what she's saying was my heart, in Spanish.
That one is better.
I don't know if she knows that
Hey,
or
Del,
what's
you
up with that.
Aw, sorry, Del. Would an Elaine dance cheer you up?
Spanish lover, maybe. Hi, Gal Charlotte. So we have a DoorDash lover, a Spanish lover.
Juicy hot pizza. To your shop? What shop? Oh. Yep, same here, Dill. Till 7? Not bad. Okay, I'll do the dance just for you, Dill.
Oh, is this going to be the Elaine dance that she's been promising for weeks?
Don't look at me like that! Is that what she does? What are these things? Ugh. Swedish prison bees.
Again, prison. Swedish prison bees. What?
Oh! Scrape. Oh, can you send me the link in IG? Because I can't click them here. No strawberries! What? BG's so funny. Okay, Lloyd. Have a good night. As they say, jab or face the slab. Really? I didn't hear that one. I like it. Jab or face the slab. No problem, Dill.
It's in Spanish and a little bit of French. Ah, it was very famous in Canada. Okay, that explains it. Thank you, Bella Batty. Thank you.
Face the flab.
Somebody's
Yes.
supposedly the son of
Oh, you
Nina. I
just made
forget
it
who
up.
it's
Good
supposed to
one.
be, which is weird.
Sit and spin to any future haters. What is these? Ew, what are these things? What is this things?
Mano Chao?
What are these
I'll look it
things?
up.
What is
Put it-
this things?
Putting it on my list of things that I need to follow up on. Let me see right here.
I'm trying to do the mouth from your emoji teardrop.
You think so, Purple Spirit? Oh my gosh, Stanley, a lover behind bars? Oh no.
Nailed it.
Is that why she's talking about prison lately all the time? Oh gosh.
That's what I'm gonna look like with no teeth. Ah. Yeah. And it's probably gonna happen
French,
soon.
Spanish. Ah, good to know. Thank you.
Tabarouette. Okay, should we go outside and bees? Them Chiefs aren't leaving? Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening.
Oh.
Looking for some hot stuff, baby, tonight.
Oh.
Let's go get fresh air. Okay.
Is she going to take out the garbage that has the
You used to
crab
love that
legs
song?
in it?
Who sings it? Who sent me something? Scrape, did you send me the link? If you haven't yet, just do it at some point. Send it to me on Insta if you can. Can you still? Because I can't click the links in the chat. Or is it on your channel? Donna Summers. Hey, Kitty Robs, no problem. Thank you, BG14.
The alleged lover.
Donna Summers Eve. Hold on. Studio 54.
She's been
Kitty.
paranoid since, and that's when the
Appreciate it.
talk about Syria came back. She wants to run away as usual. Could be. But then at the same time, she said that, but that was just her, like, trying to act that she wasn't concerned about going back there when she's not live and looking around.
Ew. Andy Warhol, gross. No
What?
offense. Hippie chick.
Oh my gosh, strawberries. Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you.
What
Alright,
is
let's
up
go.
with her chat? Oh my gosh.
Yellow bees. I gotta take my garbage bags, but not right now. Yalla. Did Donna Summer sing "I Love You Always Forever, Even Far Closer Together"? If we were, I would be with you.
Close-up shot of the lip plumper
Say
right
you will
here.
love me forever. All is full of love.
So do you guys think the prison
Well,
talk is
yeah,
because
that's
she's
fine.
afraid of going to prison, or there's a prison lover?
Shit.
While she's offline. Prison lover? Or she thinks she's going to prison because of like all the things she's been doing lately? Or just completely unrelated and it's whatever she's watching on TikTok for whatever reason. Thanks, Axe. Thanks for being here. She's afraid it's her. She'll become the new Ashley Trevino. Well, she was talking a lot about that individual some time ago, remember? She was all focused on her, like she was following that person or knew all of the details of their life. She's still off. TikTok? A prison pen pal would be great for her. She doesn't have to worry about where. Yeah, she would know all the time. That would like give her peace of mind. But then there's like the booty guy that she would be like afraid of, you know? Like, I don't know how she'd feel about that. Watch her views drop, the bots leave when she goes offline. Is that how it works? Let's see. Let's get her back. What she's watching on TikTok, it's more fun saying it's a supposed lover. Her views will drop in real time. Huh. A prison inmate will even marry her. This is true. Yeah. Yeah. She could kind of get everything she wants, right? Like, essentially, what 40 in a way wants is like the whole Ashley Trevino thing. But the only issue with that, having the prison lover, is they can't be her caretaker until they get out. She doesn't want to talk against Gucci. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Purple Spirit. Yep, that I've noticed. I really think she was also threatened with legal action for that. Plus, I don't know if there's any legal recourse for that, quite honestly. But yeah, the CSIS should frighten her. I think there's more legal repercussions from that rather than the whole Gucci situation. And I was surprised also yesterday when somebody told her, like, oh yeah, something came out about Gucci being racist. She didn't react. She's like, oh really, that sucks, and just kept it moving, talking about other things. Whereas normally she would fixate on that and go with it. And she also backtracked earlier. I don't know if you were on or not, when she was like, oh yeah, when I was talking about her looks, like I felt bad after that and stuff. So yeah, I noticed that as well. But who knows? Who knows with her? She only has about 40 real viewers and half our reaction channels. She's probably going to purchase stuff maybe, or get her DoorDash, because she's definitely out of the elevator by now. There was a legal talking to of some kind. That visit that she got that day, allegedly, that morning. The morning that the people were going to come and get her blood, take her blood, do her blood work. That's the morning where supposedly police showed up for the so-called wellness check. Yeah, she's taking her time coming back for sure. Look at Strawberries with the fake concern. I'm worried this is taking too long. You're back? Has it been an hour? Wow. Well, we like a surprise re-entry for sure. I think so too. We do. Hey, Angel of Glass. Did she take the trash to go pick up DoorDash? Good question. I'm hoping she took the trash out because she did have crab legs, but in the past she's had 4 bags of trash just sitting around for days. So who really knows? But she should take out the trash. And were those text messages and whatever it was that she was doing DoorDash? Because it almost sounded to me at one point that she, when she put us on hold or, you know, paused the sound, that she almost said order. But who knows? Let's see. Foodie didn't pay her Wi-Fi bill. Hey, Rainstorm. That would be ironic if she didn't, because that's the very thing that she would be complaining about in Syria, right? About the Wi-Fi, the internet. Strawberries is annoying. Yeah, Strawberries is always over the top, dramatic with concern. Always. Since Kuwait. She was going to walk at a specific time. She was very specific. Like, oh, we're going to leave in 5 minutes. It ended up being longer than that, though. Hey, Job and Claudette. Welcome, welcome. I think she might be. Is she back? No, she's not back. She's fine. Look, even Teardrop says she's finding reasons why not to return to live. Yeah, as I mentioned in the last stream, if you go back to like, I think it was the last stream, the last hour of the last stream, like she doesn't enjoy doing this necessarily. She does this because she has to. She shouldn't lie. She's a horrible liar. And hi, Sanisi. Unless she's doing all this on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible liar. Always tells on herself every single time. Ultimately, we always find out. Let's try again. Here she goes.
Hey, Juice. Hey, Deirdre. Everybody. Okay, hold on. Let's try it.
Oh, yeah. I see the 25. Interesting. Interesting.
All right.
Oh, no.
There's 3 knobs. Does nothing.
Oh, gosh.
I did. Oh, I have to turn the gas light on? No, the gas is not on.
That might be a good thing.
See? See, this is... I don't want to fuck with this.
Please don't.
The gas line is off?
She's had the police.
I'm not messing with
we're gonna
that.
get the fire department soon.
Where's the on? I'm gonna go close the lid. No. I don't know. I don't know where the gas is. Nothing happened. I'll have to ask my stepdad. Which knob? Hold on, let's go look at the gas thing. Which knob? You can't turn this one.
Do not. Oh, no.
No, you can't. Yeah, I'm not messing. I'm not messing with it until I figure it out. Yeah, they're not here on right now, the concierge. So I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't have the guts. I don't.
Why would you ask your stepdad and not people who actually work in the building?
They're never.
Yeah, Rosebud, they could show her.
Well,
yeah.
they're probably. I don't know. I don't think they're there on weekends. Really? Pitbull? Mr. Worldwide. Yeah. I like grilled food, but like, I am not messing around with that. They make me nervous.
You like fried
Grills,
food.
they make me really nervous. Whoa. Okay. Learn how to grill.
She can, Seashell.
No.
I think she doesn't want to, and I think the
don't think so,
longer
so.
she uses it, the more dependent on it she becomes.
Mr. Worldwide would grill. My scooter don't sound so good. I need gibbets. Are you gonna get me some gibbets?
Why can't you get your own gibbets?
Gibbets, bees. Oh no, I wanted to try something. Let's go this way. Scooty always trying its best. You're simply the best. Dear, dear, dear. Better than all the rest. Time to start saving for a new one.
Oh, dropping that hint, are we?
Imagine I get the same scooter. How many months has it lasted me? We love you, Scooty. Sorry for being derogatory. Yeah, it wheezes now. Get a Cadillac, Scooty? Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. February? I can check my Amazon, huh? I got this from Amazon, baby. It's hot. Scooty always plotting the best revenge. Scooty's a supportive beezer. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night. Oh, I came on Kick and Jan. Ugh. Oh gosh, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. The Pilates arc. I did Pilates and bought a scooter. Interesting. Oh shit. Oof. Beeson is. Remember, we were so bummed out about YouTube being gone? I do miss doing vlogs, but.
No, you don't, because if you missed it, you would do it.
I don't know, Al Music. Thank you, Hamburger Lynn. For the hell yeah.
There's nothing stopping you from doing vlogs, so if you miss it,
Mall's closed.
go right
At
ahead
6
and,
today.
and do a vlog.
Oh, Teardrop, did you get your emote yet? It's 7. Yeah, it isn't fun to stream there as much. YouTube isn't everything. It used to be the king of streaming. Oh yeah, you still have another hour. Hold on, something's biting me. This is what the bus station and train station looks like. Those are the bus. We never went to the bus area. Today's Sunday, yes. YouTube has too many rules.
Yeah, she's outside before the sun has
I know.
set.
Whoa. Oh.
You don't like her voiceovers, Job and Claudette?
Where am I gonna go, bees?
10 days of country music and fake cowboys. Where was this, Banger?
Calling everyone a bit. You BITC? No. Ew, O-Train. I'd rather not. Gross. No, I want to see if I can cut through here.
To go where?
Like, there's like a path. That's the battery. Oh, you can't cut through, can you? Like, what's over here? I wanted to explore over here.
What is it that you want to explore
I
there?
said Allahu
There's-
Akbar. That's funny.
Doesn't look like there's
fucking
much
funny
going
douchebag.
on.
Oh, this is more bus. I have to like hold my tongue so hard.
For what?
I have to hold my tongue. I was about to fucking flip out. Yeah, they're like Allahu Akbar. Fucking loser. Let's go back and I was going to, but no. Not worth it, guys. Some people are just ignorant and there's nothing you can say or do that will really... Am I allowed back here?
Says the woman who drops
will
the
ever
R
change people.
slur all the time. Some people are ignorant and there's nothing you can do. Wow.
Walaikum salam. I thought there was like... Am I allowed to go that way?
You want to go other side?
I don't know. I'm just exploring.
Oh, okay. Just drive around, yeah.
Yeah. So
So
we're...
go straight there. It's a
Oh,
nice
there's
view.
a... Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
You
see
can
the
go
walkway.
all the way to Home Depot if you want
No
to.
way.
Not Home Depot. What do you call that? Big city, the big store.
Oh, Costco.
Costco. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
just go
idea.
there, you'll love it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go to Costco, you will love it. Is that what the man said?
Whoops. Nice area.
Yeah, zero self-awareness in that
Who's
regard. Yep.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fucking puke. Whew.
Cowboy Halloween, Calgary Stampede. I've never heard of that.
Yeah. You had a Costco this whole time? I'm gonna stop and have water.
For sure, Job and Claudette.
I
Yeah.
don't like this, guys. Oh, the train! Hold on. Hey, Marcia. I feel sick. Wow, this is cool. I can scoot here. Look, the train tracks, bees. Yeah, it looks like seedy thing. That would be a good homeless camp. I don't know if homeless people are allowed, like... There's the train.
How is she out of breath? Great
Scary.
question.
Yeah, no. I'm not going out at night.
Talking? Out of breath from talking, maybe?
Pete and I used to work in this building. It used to be a call center. I worked there for 2 weeks and then I quit
We're not
because the commute
surprised.
was too much for me. Neat. We never explored this. Roll down the hill. It doesn't look too safe, quite honestly.
Grease
Happy birthday.
lightning.
Thank you, Marcia. She's in a crab coma. Pete said he doesn't want to work. I know. I wish he could make money on social media. Looks like there's needles. Probably full of ticks. Yeah, who knows? Nobody knows. Kids, parents, go. What? He needs money for Funko Pops. Oh, trivia tonight. Is it at 8? I love the trivia night, guys. Oh, I don't want to miss his trivia night. We should do his trivia night. No one wants to work, meowing. It's exactly it. And that's why I say that, like, honestly, I know it's hard with depression. I know, but you said your idea was bad? Why?
Sounds like it's Sprinkles. I think she said something that it
Are
is
you
the
doing
battery.
feminine hygiene trivia? Is that why? We could all start
100,000
an
people,
alternative
yikes.
society. Yes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. This seems fucking sketchy. There's Costco!
Is she going to grift for a Costco membership?
Oh, there's like a back alleyway into Costco? What the fuck is these? There is! Look at that. Takes you right to the groceries, to the stores. Okay, but where else does this take you? Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, it goes far. Look at that. Okay, let's go the other way. Let's go over here. There's two. We'll go another time. Let's go down this way.
Wait, she's not going to the
Ew,
Costco? All that?
wieners.
All that not to
Oh,
go to
I can't eat
Costco?
that.
I don't understand.
Maybe if it wasn't for the Zempi, but you burp them all night. So that's cool. There's like a little walkway here. Don't let me get lost. Never take it to the back door.
What is up with
They have
Troy?
frozen
What is
yogurt?
up with all of them? Oh my goodness.
Pizza. Hey, Ryder. Did you have a good workout? I'm working out right now. Yeah, we used to work in this place, this area. Don't disparage Scooty. It's pretty. What I like about this route is that it's smooth, unlike the sidewalks. Sidewalks have cracks and shit. Fuck. They have chicken tenders. Go to Costco. It's probably closed right now. No, on Sunday? I don't have a membership either.
Told ya, told ya. Oh, I don't have a membership either. Oh.
It's huge. I mean, I'm close to Costco. I should get one. A membership, because honestly, like, I'm this close. You don't need a membership to eat there, Strix Moon? Oh. Closes at 8? Oh, really? Well, that's neat. There's a Shoppers.
She knows what she's doing. The way she's phrasing things, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Yeah. The $5 chickens. Ooh, Thai Express. That's where it comes from. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff here. There's all kinds of bees and stuff. Let's see. There's a beer store. How big do they have to make the beer store? Friggin' Alkies? I'm just kidding. Joking around. They have a Firehouse Subs.
I agree with that, Rebecca. You
Thai
can go ahead and
Express.
send them. Yeah.
A Costco membership. They made me bend over and cough last time I left the Costco and checked your receipt. There's a propane. Huh. Hello.
She really doesn't.
I want to see what kind of food they have now, that's all.
But I thought you were nauseous.
I'll turn the camera in a minute. Am I allowed to see what kind of food they got? Sorry. How do I have a Costco this close to my house? The fuck? Oops.
Because you've had absolutely no
closed?
interest in your surroundings. That's what it is. From the moment that you've got
that the
there,
entrance?
you've wanted to leave.
Oh.
So you'd rather sit in your apartment and have everything brought to you. Otherwise, it would have been Salah bringing you things. So you just happen to have service, and you have no interest in your surroundings in the same way that you didn't when you were in Syria
Closes
or
at
when you
8?
were in Kuwait.
Is this the entrance? You close at 7? Do you need a membership to go to the food court?
Yes. And they're closed right now.
Oh, okay. So you do need to show a card to get to the food court?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know that. In the States you don't. Oh, look at the scooters. They're like mega size. All right, get the fucking gotta get out of here. You didn't lie. Yeah, it's only 7 though. You said 8. I guess 7. Oh, there's the gas station. They have a gas station. Okay. That's cool. Let's go see what's down here.
It's amazing, Sprinkles. Yeah, this one's built to last,
These
apparently.
beautiful
She was
things that
over
I
the weight
need.
limit when she got it, and we know she's definitely over the weight limit now, even more so. But this is a
My
sturdy
horn
one.
is like this. Listen. People are not going to know that it's a horn. Toronto closes
Right,
at 8.
Skull? Like, she has
So I need
no
a
no
membership,
idea where
which
she's
is
living.
60 something a year.
Why would you need a
So, might be worth
membership?
getting.
Look at that. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing.
Shawarma.
Oh, I need a membership that's 60 something per year. It might be worth getting. Why would it be worth getting if you're leaving in 3
Yeah,
months?
without a car. Because how will I get, like, if I go for the food, maybe. So they
You-
have a Pita Pit. And
you
a
said
Tim
you were
Hortons
moving
and
away.
A&W. Excuse me, all things I could never eat right now. Like, why is it doing that to me?
But you could eat at the
So
Costco?
wrong.
Trying to get a free membership
Tim
is what's
Hortons,
happening right
please.
now. Mm-hmm.
I can't even stomach coffee right now. I could Uber back
Oh,
and
no.
forth, you're right. Like, do like a monthly Costco thing.
Oops.
Because they do
Hold
have
on,
some really
guys.
good stuff.
Sorry.
If you're looking for, like,
There we go. There she goes.
what's so good? Pita Pit is really good, yeah. Hey, Big Bubba. There's a lot of shoppers around me. There's one the other way close by, too. There's a couple of shoppers. Pita Pit olives. Yes, they have green olives, eh? They used to have green olives at Subway. Pita Pit's better. Pita's all pita. Depends if you want. Matt and Steve's asparagus. Asparagus. They got an air center here. Costco wholesale. 32 pack. Wow. Yeah, Costco has some good things. It's just me, but feeling nausea. Mr. Sub has green olives? Okay, I'm sorry, but the Italian sub from Mr. Sub is way better than... Okay, how did I never know that this path was here? Like, how? Now we can have a fast track to go different places.
Because you never really want to leave your
Please?
apartment except to smoke.
Please, I want you, I need you, oh God. Sam's Club. Yeah, we don't have a Sam's Club here. Yeah. Oh. Yep, new part of the map. And it's accessible.
8.5
it's
months
not too
back.
hot.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it says 27, 28. Yeah, it's not that humid. It's a little stuffy. I'm driving in the middle of the sidewalk. Ugh, all the trees and shade make it easier, I think. Secret route. We need to go the other way next time. I'm not that. We can pack like a picnic day.
Never gonna happen, I don't think.
Target tried to take over Zellers. And Zellers is in Toronto. Looks like a nice area. Long chicken scrape. BG is a long chicken. You miss BG? Me too. BG! What do you think is in there? Body? Oh god. Creepy. You have a Zeddy doll? Awesome. Ew, it smells like potatoes here.
Hey, at least it doesn't smell like hot dogs.
Any animals? It's pretty nice, this area, I gotta say. I can't complain. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, there's a Zellers in Toronto now. I think Mississauga, isn't it? There's the highway.
That's a
Life
great
is a
service job in
highway.
Claudette, for
I
sure.
wanna ride it all night long. Bees in for bodies. Stop picking up animals. The Area 51 building? No. We're not far from it, but we're not... This has nothing to do with that building. This is a legal area. I'm glad that guy told me where to go. Human remains. Yes! Oh, near Yorkdale? Tom Cochran is a CSIS agent. Just a fart away. So Easter dag. There's bodies in the lake. I know how to comb for them now since I went to that camp.
What?
I feel like I'm going on a ride. I have to fart. Hillary Duff. Take a little break here.
A break from what?
Some beer cans.
Where's she taking a break from?
Someone else had a pre-roll. Do you guys want to see me scoot by and laugh?
Who is this for?
This way. I look skinny today.
This is what she did. She looks skinny today, is what
Let's
she
go,
said.
Scooty.
This is what she did the day that she was searched by the police. Remember? She ran into that lady. She wasn't paying attention. She was looking at herself in the camera, looking at her angles. Who's this for?
One mile per hour. It's amazing that Scooty... The bridge looks like it's buckling. Fuck. I'm like right under it. If it falls, I'm dead.
Yeah, and she's not grateful, Miss Lori GA. She always has like the worst things to say about Canada. Just, what was it,
1
3
mile
days
per
ago,
hour.
she had terrible things to say
Oh,
about
good,
life
really?
in Canada.
Okay, hold on. Run into the pillars? Why would I do Hold on, guys.
You know what I'm wondering? Like, who is this for? And if there's like payment attached to this, to her showing her angles on the scooter, is that why she got angry at other people showing her angles? Because then she couldn't profit from it, right? Number one, she didn't like the way she looked, but then is she losing out on income from people who would otherwise pay? If they could find the
Do it again and
content for
wave
free,
okay.
why would they pay her to show off?
You love Beeson? Can we what? Walk the distance?
Because we know what she looks like. So
Brian
why get
Pepper's
upset over
face.
that? Yes, you don't like the way you look. We know that.
Does look
And
like
that's
Brian
part of it.
Pepper's.
And we know you like to show your angles off the way you do, but if
Really,
somebody's
Pocket Party?
paying
Thank
you,
I like making people
it's
laugh.
a
I like
lost
making people
opportunity
cry.
there if other people are catching you in the wild and putting it out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of sick the past couple days and just not up to really going live much.
She must be nice under the overpass. Yep, she's coughing. That's what she's doing. Yeah, grifting for a Costco card. Now, like, smoking her stuff under a bridge. Like, girl, what are you doing?
You know who that was? It was the guy from before, but he didn't say anything to me. Probably because he was the same person who suggested I come here. Wait. Yes, cheesy. I'm a hoot Betty Boop.
I don't know, Sprinkles. I imagine it's not. That's why she's always hiding.
I'm not near the spy bed.
I don't know. She says she's talking, Purple Spirit, she says she's talking to the guy who pointed her in that direction, who told her about the
Not near that
Costco and how to
building.
get
It's
there.
the other way. And it's across the street. That's the guy that told me to come here, like he followed or something. It follows. He follows. 2XL brother. Oh my god, Scrape, you cracked me up. Walker truck. Oh, Pete's is doing trivia. He just messaged me. Shit. I feel like I should support him.
There have been other opportunities
just
where
that,
you
but I
should
do
have
like the
supported
trivia.
him.
Why did he tell you to come here? Good question. And now he's just waiting. Look. You see him, Teardrop?
Guy in the red shirt?
But he's the guy who said salam alaikum to me.
Yeah, I think we might get an awkward encounter.
He's the guy from back there. I think he just works in the, he had a badge, so he works for the OC Transpo, I think. I don't like that either, yeah. I'm gonna leave.
It's squeaking.
He has explosive diarrhea. Maybe he came to pinch a loaf in the bush and I ruined it. The nice man. You know, I understand part of Salah's culture with women, like, completely avoid talking to men, strange men, because, like, they can be dangerous. In general. I'm not saying this guy is, but... Oh my god, Troy, that looks like a sodium bloated scheme, that emoji. Thanks, Troy.
Hey, Pixies.
Yeah,
we're
Teardrop,
wondering
you're
the
right.
same thing.
Beauty Bundy.
We don't know. ketamine clinic, that would be very interesting. It could be a Canadian official following her after the stunt she pulled weeks ago.
Can kick his ass. Fruity fan. What did you say, strawberries? It went by fast. Yes, Shani and Rev, yeah. Well, not this part, but over there. There's like a ledge. If they put their tent here, they would roll down the hill every day. Recording me? Ew. He's wearing red, so it's easy to spot him.
Oh yeah, that
Fuck,
totally
those
makes
Molsons.
sense.
Kind of beer
Banger for
cans are
sure.
those. The incline would be good for her sleep apnea. Yeah, I'll still drive by. Betty Boop. No, he was on the phone. Please. There's my building in the distance. I hope those friggin' drunk teenagers are not there still.
What drunk teenagers?
The Lord is testing me today with holding my tongue. Because I was about to scream at him. Thank you, Troy.
Scream at who?
I was about to say, oh, fuck. Islamophobia, real cute. But nah, it's not worth it.
Oh, the ones who, okay. I thought she meant at her building.
Remily. You call him Remily? Oh my god. They're paid actors by Gucci. Yikes. Thank you, NT Time. Honestly, I wasn't expecting her to be full blown off the fucking internet and exposed. That's friggin'... You took the pamphlets? Why Islam once? I can't scroll up. Who's exposed? Gucci. Yeah, BG is sleeping, so... She's slanty-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh, really? And her coochies. Proselytized massage beast. Yeah. Patty, what's up? Oh, the nausea just fucking dissipated. Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah. Victim. Prostate massage. Do women have those? The baristas. We have a... What?
No, women do not have prostates, Foodie. Hey, Obi-Wan, we are under a bridge, under an overpass. Smoking under an overpass. And she's showing us her angles, just like she did the day that she got patted down by the police. See, so why should she be upset if other people show her angles? I'm telling you, it's because she's not able to profit off of it if these images are out there for free. Look at her staring at herself. Who is this for? Who is this for? Yeah, they must have. They must have.
0 miles per hour. Anyways. Marsha, thank you, Marsha. Thank you, Marsha. Me too, teardrop. Yeah, that's why I do it. I want to make you guys laugh.
Hey, Daniel Bashner. Welcome.
You're welcome, buddy.
So you do it to make people laugh? Reynaldo, she definitely smoked. I don't know if she did the latter. Probably.
Okay.
Another person on a scooter? Yeah, Obi-Wan, that's kind of, yeah. You described it perfectly, yes. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, it
Yep.
died. Shit. Sucks to be that guy. Hey, you're what? Underpass bees. I don't want to scoop by him. It's awkward. I'll wait for him to go.
This whole thing
go
is
slow.
weird.
He's leaving. How come the train hasn't gone by once? Is this not a route anymore?
Girl, you live there. You tell us.
Like, seriously. Yeah, it's not so secret because, you know. The fuck? Oh. Catching up to him. I gotta go slower. That side view is so cute. I look funny. I love it. A tisket, a tasket, a BG in her basket. Scooty is struggling. Fucking struggling. It's nice out. I'm like so happy that I found a path that I can scoot down that's like smooth. We'll go to the end of it another time. I don't know what's at the other end. Maybe a different area of Ottawa, or maybe it just goes on forever. Here's a good spot to put your tent. It's flat up there and shaded. And well, it's easy to get to. See, there's a path even. You can go there. I don't know if you're allowed to stay here. Like, I feel like there would already be tents if you were allowed. There's a cart. I know people steal the carts, which is actually illegal. But I feel like more people than not fucking, like, more people than we realize do it. Oh, there's the bus station. People waiting at the bus. It's like the Blair bus station here, so. Gotta be careful my water and thing don't go flying. Well, that was pretty cool. I've never explored this part. Yes, Troy. Near my childhood home, it was called The Spot. We would always go to The Spot, and they got rid of it. They put train tracks there. I mean, they got rid of the train tracks and put a road there. Oh, this poor guy's still carrying his little scooter that probably died. Here's the bus. Coming our way. So here's a bus station. I gotta learn the bus system maybe. The racist kids. I think they're gone. A chair. I don't know why there's a chair there. There's the mall. Just closed. How long have I been live total? Does anyone know? Three hours? That's it? Oh, these are bike racks. Yeah, they were standing here. They're gone. And they were drinking, it looked like booze, but it might have been a soda. Like, it's illegal to drink booze here. Three, maybe 4 hours. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I was muted. I was saying that the fact that she asked that question, how long she's been live, it indicates that she's not engaging with her viewers because she wants to. She's engaging with them for a predetermined amount of time in order to earn what she wants to earn.
Someone grilling?
This isn't like, hey, we're hanging out doing something.
Like
No.
Grilling.
How long have I been live? How much longer do I have to be live? It's one of those things.
Let's ask. It smells like barbecue steak. Oh shit, see? That always happens to me.
Did she fall off the curb?
I'll just have to hold it. It always falls out. It's too long for the basket.
Yeah, Winnie, as I've said before, like the girl distribution system is unfavorable to the U.S. because we have all of them. So one needs to be in Canada. Needs to be there though. Whether she's Canadian or not, she needs to be there. Sorry, or any other part of the world.
You can see me.
It is a daily chore for her, absolutely. And you know, she also made that clear when she was raging about going back to Syria.
Sure. No, these are not poppable tires. They're not air inflated. So thank God, because Happy Joys, is that your new thing? Yeah, it's super busy. Gibbets. Gibbet.
Oh yeah, she was asking people to buy her gibbets earlier.
Gibbet! Can you see BGA? No, I can't from here.
I'm muffled? Oh no. Give me
Yeah.
1 sec. Let me see what's going on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Oh, somebody's grilling here. I should go ask
Is this
them how
better?
they used it. I should ask ChatGPTs. Whoops.
I might have pressed something when I thought that I was
Patty, it's Brian
unmuted.
Peppers. Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm gonna put this in the thing.
I am muffled? Oh no. Lower the mic?
Because I gotta get my parcel.
No, tell me guys, give me feedback always. It's always appreciated. Let me try something else. How about now? Better? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you both. Collapsible and only weighs 12 pounds. Wow. And it's deluxe. It sounds fine, Obi-Wan. Okay. Whatever I did improved it? Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, she's going to go ask ChatGPT something. Thanks, Patricia. Thank you. It was loud and distorted. I think I pressed something when I thought that I was on, that I was unmuted when I was in fact muted. Something happened there. Thank you. Sounds good. Awesome. Great. Okay, so what is she doing? She's asking ChatGPT for something, and she's throwing something out. Let's see. Let me refresh her. See what she's doing. Come on, Foodie. So people in the chat are saying that they were asking ChatGPT about Foodie. Gemini once told me Foodie lived in Kuwait with her husband, Pete.
Oh, it's okay. I'll take the next one.
You sure? I think you can fit.
No, no, it's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Rainstorm, they were. Yep. Yeah, she's definitely under the influence. And once again, she was operating a vehicle while under the influence. She can't stand people even when nice. She's really petrified by people. She is. Yes, I would agree. It's either petrified or anger. And she said something the other day that kind of proved also what we've been talking about as far as her and how she feels about like watching romantic scenes in movies and how she doesn't like it.
Hope you guys are there.
Counter looks cluttered again. She said that she got up at 6 a.m. today to clean the place, I guess, for BG's birthday, but I don't believe that because Foodie never gets up at 6.
You guys there? Let's wait.
And also it looks like she just moved
Yeah.
things
Hi, Hijab.
around rather than cleaning anything. Yeah, no social skills, right?
Ooh, yeah. AC, babies.
Or not adaptive one. Like they're maladaptive, the social skills that she does have.
Oh, shit. I forgot my other phone over there.
Uh-oh. Forgot her phone where?
Hey, EP. So I got my Libre. Let me unbox it and put it on. Oh, weird Barb, that was deleted. Libre 2. Hi. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You belong in a...
Why would that be deleted? It really is an app you get on Play Store or a function on the phone. Why deleted?
Yeah. You basically have to pop this off, push this in, then here, and put it here and go pop. I'll do it in the mirror in a bit. You love. Thank you, Scrape. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Yeah. Yep. These are the adhesive pads here. Wait. They're cute, eh? There's all different patterns. Let me open them. She's a beauty queen. Hi, beauty queen.
Yeah, so every time she goes offline,
you,
that
Hamburger
happens.
Land.
The
Get over
viewership
here.
drops.
Thank you, Hamburger Land. No, I'm gonna go do it in the mirror. So I can't do it with you. I can't show you my arm. You might want me. Please stay on the health art. Yeah, it's like forcing me. So you got these, and it has like a little hole. I got this one. Which one should I wear? Oh, okay. Pink. These are adhesive patches for my continuous glucometer.
And probably why they're only going to deal with one thing at a time.
Cheap trick. I
Right?
want you to...
Because if they deal with everything at once and she goes away, is non-compliant, etc. But doctor says, put it on,
I'll wear this one.
and I'll
I
continue
like
to
it.
see you for
I don't need
this
help to install.
collection of issues that you want addressed.
Adhesive. Adhesive. You like that one too? And I'll put it. Yeah.
Good. They
my
shouldn't
gel.
play, especially not with someone like her who is obviously non-compliant. They were probably horrified
Tear
at like
shredded.
whatever
It was
medication
so
she
nice
was taking
spending
at the
day with you
dosages
guys.
she
Well,
was
some
taking.
hours with you guys. And for BG's birthday, they're from Amazon. They were after tax, $11. So let's install Libre. I can't install it with you guys. I can't show my thing. But I need to go look in the mirror. It sounds like you're trying to leave us.
She
I want
is.
to do a Pete's trivia. I want to be a supportive friend. I feel sick. This is
You
not
wanna
good.
order
I have no
DoorDash.
appetite at all. Let's all hang out at Pete's, yeah. It's trivia night. I'm gonna go shut down his Wi-Fi. I'll do a longer stream tomorrow because it's the last day of the week. And I want to try to income max bees. Thank you, Teardrop. To go under your arm like this? Oh, it is easier. Or, it's hard to say. She's playing with her cheek. She's destroying her cheekin. Look. What are you doing to cheekin? Yeah. Yeah. There's catnip in it. I thought you didn't like catnip. What are you rubbing your tooth on my thing? What are these things? Are you gonna do a somersault, BGSLC? What? Oh, you're gonna bring him to me. I just swept the floor before going live. Look it. There's things all over. I have to friggin' sweep and vacuum again.
I think a little bit of catnip is the least of your worries of what we have otherwise seen on the floor.
Yeah. Well, we know she loves her chicken.
Bottles, bags, and moldy chicken. I don't think catnip is the problem.
Children make a mess. She's such a ferret. Yes. She kind of does. She's long. I think she's going to get fluffier a little bit. Just based on how fluffy her tail is. Pizza's live is in 2 minutes. So.
Is your DoorDash coming in 2
She
minutes?
did, Teardrop. Thank you, all of you, for being here. That's so awesome of you guys. Made it special. Oh, Foodie Fan and Weeba are crying. Aw.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah,
Give me
makes
2
good
more minutes,
stuff.
please. Yeah, for sure, guys. Happy B-Day, BG. Thank you, Hamburger Land. When I said she looked fake the other day, it's because she looked more feathery. She does look fake. Especially in that one picture you took of her in the pose. Your reward timer hasn't even started. What? I thought all of you would have had it by now. Oh, what are
Look at
these?
Hamburger Lynn. You're a
Ow, she's
great
biting
cat
my
mom,
arm fat.
Chantal.
BG. BG. Ow, BG. Is this how you treat me? You're ungrateful. All those gifts in the fish card. What are these things? Hey.
Rosebud, it's a stain.
Yeah. You big shark, BG. Yeah. The Ozempic, very nauseous.
Oh, that's cute, Wookie Lover.
Brie Bear the Libre injection, BG. My arm fat! Ow! She's preparing the site! Get over here. Get over here. What are these? What are these violent inclinations? Hey! It's the catnip. It does it to you every time. Lay it off. She prepared the site.
Hey, the real Daisy Man.
Okay, Manic Cycles, you too. You're gonna be gone for a
The
week.
patches won't help keep the Libre on
No,
if her
Ray
skin
Ray, I
isn't
don't think
clean.
so.
I doubt she washed it before. Yeah, probably
Serial
not.
killer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday, Joe. Yeah. She's a tiny psycho. BG beauty injection site. She goes for the side boob when she gets a whiff of the nip. Your cat Alaska has rabbit fur? It's the softest I've ever felt. Oh yeah, rabbits have soft fur. Oh, BG is soft like that too, actually. Very soft. Julia? Not as soft. probably because she has to eat Syrian cat food. I'm just kidding. It's probably just like Whiskas. Juice! Poor Juice! She was always from the Middle East. Smushy face, yes. It's hardened like her personality. Pet chinchilla? Chinchillas are fucking
All of your
beezers.
animals bite you.
Yeah.
It's you.
Juice always looked a damn mess. Juice! Oh, I fucking love Juice. Juice and Chicken Snugget separated at birth. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Pizza's chat now. Thanks for beezing. I'll be on earlier tomorrow, okay? If you guys want to go support the trivia, we can do that. That's where I'll be. I'ma be. Bye, Inu.
I would
Oh
hope that
wait,
it does
Teardrop,
go on
did you
her
get your
record.
emoji? Everyone get their emojis while you can before I go. Oh, my hair. Danny Masterson. Ugh. I'll give her a hug.
I will be right back.
Fuck. Oh, sorry, guys. So stupid. Come here. Good night, guys. Thank you for beezing. Next time, I guess. See you tomorrow, inshallah. Bye. Love yous.
All right, so what do we think? Is she going for Pete's? Is she going to Pete's to play trivia, or is she ordering DoorDash? Or has she ordered DoorDash, and that's what all that weird behavior was about, or a little bit of both?
Because it's odd to me that she would suddenly want to support Pete's, like she never really has before.
But now she's making it a priority? It's a little odd. I think there's DoorDash somewhere in all of this. Both. Pete's and DoorDash. Yeah, I'm inclined to think the same thing. So that was BG's first birthday, which was pretty much the first, 20 or 30 minutes. And the rest was foodie ceiling, talking about food, being under a bridge, and that's pretty much it. But, in the last stream, which I think was a week ago, in the last hour, we were talking, I believe, a little bit about, her attitude toward her beezers, right? I think she sees them as a chore. And that question that she just asked at the end there, which was like, oh, how long have I been on? Just kind of shows you how she thinks about them. And the same thing happened when she was raging about going back to Syria earlier this week. She essentially said something during that rage, and I'm going to try to pull up Barbecue Chillin's coverage of that because there's some other things I want to say about that. Where she pretty much told them, like, you guys are just people on the internet. Right? Which, yeah, it's true to a certain extent, but like you could really feel it. You could really sense like what she really thinks of her viewers. She thinks of them as people who she could get $10,000 from to return to Canada and then treat poorly. That's how it comes off. You think she's hiding her DoorDash via pizza stream? Yeah, I think so too. She was just like a little bit, acting a little too weird. The sneaky stuff with like those messages trying to hide what she was saying right before she went outside. She was probably doing a pre-order. Oh, I'm so nauseous. Oh, I can't eat anything. Oh. Like, really? I don't know. I don't think you're as nauseous necessarily as you claim you are. It's just not adding up. Plus, she just smoked. She has the munchies. We know she does. She always does. She's going to gorge out when in Pete's chat. Yeah. Very likely. Very likely. And it's like, okay, she cleaned up. She wants us to believe that that was for BG's birthday, or was that so like we wouldn't see the chaos of takeout bags? Is that what that was about? She doesn't sound or act like she's nauseous. No, she doesn't. Nope. All right, let me see if I could get that video up of her raging. If you guys want to see it. Why is she interested in Pete's now? Yeah, it does seem weird. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock that Pete's was doing his trivia. Yeah, that lines up for a meal for her. Sure. Sure, why not? But yeah, she was trying to soft grift for a Costco card. For those of you who may not, have seen that part, she was like, oh, it's $65. Oh, because she could get food with it. Without the Costco card, she can't get the food. Oh, that might be worth it. Why? You haven't had one this whole time. You didn't know that Costco even existed near you. But all of a sudden, a Costco card would be worth it. But you're also planning on leaving on November 1st. You don't plan on being there. So she's hoping that Ryder or Nina or somebody will gift her the Costco card. That's what she's hoping for. Because that's what Foodie does. All right, let me try to find... here we go. Here we go.
She make it clap, clap, clap.
Okay. All right. So I was going to do a standalone video on this. However, it's been a chaotic week and I haven't been able to. And this has to do with her rage. So she allegedly came back from the doctor and she was not happy. First off, she was eating the McDonald's and did that whole, yeah, I'm eating McDonald's, so what, right? Am I East or West Coast? I am East. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in the same time zone as Foodie Beauty. Her attitude to her doctors pisses you off because you're 69 and you were on the waiting list for 3 years and recently got full-time doctor. Congrats to you. Not good that you were on the waiting list for so long. And yeah, seeing Foodie be so flippant about such things is very aggravating. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Charity McPherson. People have told her Pete's was live before and she was like, really? Yeah. yeah, she's never cured before. So I think she's eating a meal. I think that's her number one priority. She might pop into Pete's chat, but I don't think she's off because she wants to go hang out with Pete's. All right, so her rage the other day. So let's think about the possibilities because there's a few of them. Number one, she came back from the doctor. She's eating McDonald's. She has an attitude. We can tell that she's not happy. And one of the things that she says is that she's going to get another doctor because this whole dealing with one issue at a time is just not for her, right? And give me 1 second, background noise. So she says, yeah, the whole one issue at a time. No, she's going to get another doctor. Okay, so there's a couple of things at play there, if true. So everything has an asterisk, right? If true. Number one, she's impulsive. Number two, she wants a quick fix, right? She's not willing to put in the work. She has no patience. But then there's also the whole piece of her wanting to leave at the end of October or early November, right? That means she only has 3.5 months or so to address her various issues, the very many issues that she should have been addressing since last October when she returned. One of the reasons for her return was to address her health issues, both physical and mental health. Then there's been the whole 1 year timeline, right? That she has said that, oh, we said we're going to give it a year and then see how things are. So she's trying to play beat the clock now. She wanted that doctor to treat her for everything. One of the reasons would be to tell Salah, hey, look, I addressed everything. My sleep apnea, my diabetes, my hormones, my this, my that, everything except mental health, because that's not on the table. Dental's not on the table either, right? But she can tell Salah that she did all of the things, like she addressed all the things and she's on a better path and, you know, she's working towards things. So that's number one. She wants everything now. She wants to be treated for everything in 3 months. So that was like the one issue I think that she had with the doctor, if true. She also like, how do I explain this? We know she's non-compliant. She doesn't want to follow that doctor's rules. She wants to do whatever it is that she wants to do. She doesn't want monitoring. She doesn't want follow-up. She wants the medication, do it her way. We saw what happened with the Libre, the way she had things set up, not set up, on, not on. So she doesn't like to be accountable. We know this about her as well, right? So that's number one. Okay. At the same time, the other thing that happened, so that's why she was eating those hamburgers in an act of defiance, because the foodie is defiant. Oh, if you're not going to help me take care of all these problems, then I'm just going to do whatever I want to do anyway, right? Okay. Then we had the messages with Salah that she showed the night before. There were 2 of them. Now, assuming that those were him and assuming that those messages are real, and it seems that they were, because she did kind of acknowledge it, that Salah told her, hey, you showed our personal messages. What were those messages? What could they have said? We only see them partially, right? Okay, so let's take a look at them because Barbecue Chillin' has them in her screenshot. So I want to take a look at what those potentially could be and how they tie into this whole mess. Because they might not. This is pure speculation, but you know, I think we've been kind of on point when it comes to foodie. So let me see here. Let me get them back. Okay. I'll see if I could blow it up a little bit. I'm not sure if I can. Okay, it won't let me go larger, but you guys might be able to see it. The 2 messages from Salah. Okay. The one on top says, I could tell you I don't have anything S. Okay. What could that S be? What is he referring to there? Because the message underneath says, but I am honest with you always. So what's that S? I could tell you I don't have anything S, but I am honest with you always, assuming that those two messages were back to back. Speculation is the best part of the foodie beauty soap opera. Yeah, this is pure speculation because we don't know. We just have what we see here, right? And if not for her showing them, we wouldn't even have this. So, speculation. I have two ideas as to what these messages could be and how that led to everything. Saved, okay. Secretive, okay. Possibly. So, saved might be right. Okay. So I'm seeing saved. That was my second thought because I came up with two things. Saved. I can tell you that I don't have anything saved because she wanted to know like what's going on about their trip. Oh, just going back to the doctor thing, the doctor probably told her that she can't travel anytime soon. So that probably ticked her off. Right? If I can't travel anytime soon, why am I doing this? I'm going to eat my hamburgers. So she probably got some news, you know, we're going to deal with one issue at a time. You can't travel anytime soon because your situation is very dire and it's not safe for you to travel. So that probably bothered her. At the same time, we have these messages. So yeah, that was my second choice too. I don't have anything saved. Saved for what? Right? Saved for travel? Saved for her to get there? Saved for him to come to Canada? Is that what it is? And is that why all of a sudden she said that she's going to go there and they could be together and, you know, all of this stuff? Secret fits more with the second live, but I would always be honest with you. Yeah, I think saved. So saved would point to money, right? So there's some kind of financial stuff going on there. Remember, whatever streams he did on YouTube, he doesn't get them until this month because he started streaming June 1st. And I remember that because I had that terrible cold and I remember like seeing that when I wasn't feeling well. So June was when he started those streams. He did them for a couple of days. Then his sister supposedly came and he stopped and then he streamed. I didn't watch it, but you guys said like the last couple of days of June, right? That payout would happen through her AdSense. That would happen in July. So there could be a discussion here about money as far as travel is concerned, in terms of them locating somewhere else is concerned, about them renting a house, because she did bring it up about her going back there and renting a house, right? So it could be saved. Other women saved. He may have asked her for money or vice versa. Yeah, there's something to do with money. Here's another possibility. I could tell you I don't have anything serious. What if she was asking him if he's like either dating around, trying to get a first wife, second wife, depending on how you want to interpret their situation? Are you speaking to anyone? Are you talking to anyone? And he says, I can tell you I don't have anything serious, but I am honest with you always. Now, there could be more to that first text, right? There could be more. So those are the two possibilities, either which could send her into a whole thing of wanting to get to Syria to be with him. Because if he doesn't have anything serious, he's talking to a woman, she wants to be right there. Right? So those are the two things that could have prompted. So she's angry at the doctor because he's not going to abide by her 3.5 month timeline. And then was she putting pressure on the doctor because of these messages? He either doesn't have anything saved to make travel, relocation, whatever happen, or he's chatting people up. It might not be serious, but he's still chatting people up. Right? So those are the two things that could have prompted the rage. Now, we can watch this video if you guys want. It's just shy of 8 minutes long. That includes the intro. Again, non-monetized here, so that should be okay. We can take a look at that because there are two other things where rule number 2 applies with something that she said. Two other things that she says that she forgot that she told us about. I would tell you I don't have anything so I can charge my phone. Skull, yeah. There's something with the chargers, but then at the same time she tells us that Salah, because of his work, he always had chargers laying around. But suddenly he doesn't during Eid to wish her a happy Eid. Make it make sense. You guys want to watch it? We can watch it because there's two rule number 2s that pop up. And today the whole thing about like BG's original, you know, the people who she got BG from, she had told us that she would give them updates, and today she says she doesn't even have their numbers. So that's 3 instances of rule number 2. All right, so we will watch it. Let me see. Let me get it together here. And I know you guys like the intro, so we will watch the intro.
She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it clap, clap, clap.
The same curve. I always run over that.
Respectable girl.
Keep the bullet on. Stop the dog. Stop the dog. Keep the bullet on. Dog.
Wow.
Hell no, we're not making a mother meal. Actually, I am feeling a bit better today. Where's your lamb chops behind you?
Wait, was this the
And
one?
why is my comb
was
there?
it the other one?
Well, watch your toe beans. BG! BG! You can't be Bubba Ganoush, BG! No, there's cat hair on my Bubba. I use 33 gallons of water right now. Sorry. I mean, I have to do this because I don't have 2 sinks. And if you stop and like, I need constant water. Sorry about that. I don't like it, but that's just the way it is. I always do my dishes this way, and my water bill is not that bad. Nope, the crock pot is not clean yet. I gotta soak it. Oh. I may need jaw surgery because it hurts. The more you eat, the more you poop, that's for sure. Pew. I do want to go to the gym, but I think it's too much for me right now. Like, I need to start small, just,
It might be the
doing
other
small
video, but we can watch
exercises here and
both
there,
of them.
'cause,
That's fine.
you know? I think working on the diet is better at first. I almost friggin' died on the treadmill the other day. Like, I couldn't even stand up straight. My back was so sore. Okay, I gotta cut the garlic. Yeah, I know. I had a dream that it was trying to weasel its way back in my life. So it showed up here and put like a box of Big Turk outside my door to try to, and I was like, get the fuck away from me, I'm calling the cops.
Why are you dreaming of swordfish? And guys, I'm not sure if this is the video, if it was the one before that, but like I said, we're going to watch both of them because she changes her mind ultimately because she spoke to Salah. But let's see. But yeah, why are you dreaming of swordfish, and why is he trying to win you back with candy bars?
This part takes a while, guys. I'm gonna bake the pita and we're gonna put it in the fridge for while we're making the pita. Just tear them, who cares? I have to dust up there on the trap plates. There's all hair. Ew. Gross. I need a Swiffer. Time to eat! Yeah! Baba Ganoush? Pita chips. Let's try this. Moment of truce. Oh my goodness. It's so good. I'll save some for later. And these are my pita chips. Very easy. That baba ganoush is the best one I've ever had. And I made it. I can make myself baba ganoush. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Baba, baba. Let's see. I have pita. Oh, I do have a lot of pita. Yikes. So I gave her cat bed, which she wasn't using, and it was like $60. I gave it to my sister's cat, Kratos. And he loves it. How is it that yesterday I was dialicious, and now today, it's like the opposite, kinda. Okay, sorry, I was messaging. I'll just draw Zio for now. Yeah, here it is. Zio the Dreamer.
Anyways, this is my first time trying orange dip.
It's not comfortable to
Serious or
stand up and
saved?
cook. I guess that's the point, eh? Not yet, anyways. I want this to be my job. Cooking. I'm just frying the Hamburg. The Hamburg, Germany. My boobs are itchy. Oh, they're sore too. I still get PMS boobs, even without a friggin' uterus. I've been live almost 5 hours, all in my house. Kind of boring, eh? Does anyone else get all anxious and nervous when they go into a buffet and they see everybody standing at the buffet and you're like, oh my gosh, I gotta hurry because they're gonna take all the good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bit of pasta. Meal number 3.
This is the meal I was referring to earlier.
Let it snow.
For
let
someone
it
who's
snow, let it
nauseous.
snow. I'm a bit salty, but I keep dropping shit, pissing me off. I'm going to expose all your lies. What lies? Oh no, don't block them yet. Expose me now. Do it now. I have nothing to talk about. Why does it have to be one day? Just expose me now. Like, why wait? Even if, like, it was found out somebody didn't even really like me, they're still here and beezing, so I'm sure not every single person who is here engaging likes me. It was really salty. One more bite. Maybe one more bite. That's it for me. It's oily. I don't care. I don't think there's anybody in here who's ever asked for financial help. There's nothing anyone can say to make me turn against any of my beezers, so yeah.
Okay, so she misinterpreted the text message that had just appeared on her screen. She thought that the person was threatening to expose her, but they weren't threatening to expose her. They were saying that there's one of her beezers is exploiting somebody for money and lying to people and hurting people in order to get money, which they then pass along to Foodie Beauty. So she didn't understand what the person was saying initially. Now that sounds a lot like anime, because we all know the anime story, how he was using the mom's credit cards and then I think beat up the mom over the whole financial situation. And I think there were legal proceedings and it was just like a big mess. I think the mom had a restraining order for herself and the dog. Like, yeah, these are the types of people who are in her chat. But she didn't seem very concerned. She just said, there's nothing anybody can tell me that would make me turn against the Beezers. Right? She's not bothered by any of this.
Yes, if you sleep with my husband, then I would turn on you. Yeah, if anyone ever sleeps with my husband, bye, and also to him, bye. Like, no way, Jose. What, like, yeah, why would you, sorry, excuse me, why would you come in here, announce that, and then, like, just do it now? Kick fart. Oops, I forgot the kick. I'd kick if I could.
So if it was serious that she would have gone off the deep end, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Never heard anything more about that exposure threat. No, we didn't. Oh, she got the bowl earlier from the vegan restaurant. Has to be 4 cups or more. Yeah, it's a lot. It's substantial. Absolutely.
I knew the ground beef would bring on the friggin' farts. I knew it. Address Amber confirming 550 lbs. I thought that's what she always weighed. She was always in the 500s. She's about 160 pounds heavier than me. It could be, good point. It could be her lymphedema. Yeah, it puts a lot of water in your body. Yeah, your body retains water. That's how my legs felt yesterday. She mises with the scale. I'm surprised as much money as she has and mobility issues, she hasn't gotten a scooter yet. Eh? Okay, well, I think I'll get off for a bit. Maybe I'll come back. If I do go out and get smoke, I'll come back. But if not, then I'm just gonna friggin' call it a night, I think. Yes, I'm still sticking to my order out challenge. No ordering fast food or ordering challenge, yeah. I noticed when I was eating my rigatoni that I was chewing like a cow. And I was like, there's probably people watching right now who are thinking, I want to punch her in the face. BG! No, not nice. No. She doesn't listen. Don't bite my armpit. Ah! Ah! What are full lips? No. They get skinnier as you age, did you know that? All your lips on your body do. Your labia majora.
Oh,
and
good
your
grief.
lips on your mouth. Unless you have... No, the lips are inside the ball, the fupa ball. Ow, my side boob! Ow! My side boob! Ow, my side boob, BG! Ow! Okay, Alice. Ow! My arm fat! Ah! Okay, I need to go to bed or I'm gonna friggin' pass out. Well, thanks guys for beezing. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Bye, beezers!
Yeah, Jessica. And in reference to your comment, let me read that out loud. But Salah's family is so conservative that there are no other women around him. So how can he get close to the opposite sex? She lies so much. Is she trying to convince herself or is she trying to convince the viewers? That's the question, right? Because on the one hand, she was accusing all of his cousins of trying to get with him. The 18-year-old, even Noor, who's married with a bunch of children. But then there's nobody around, so how could he possibly be with anybody else? It sounds to me like she's trying to convince herself. And this whole thing, I'm going to Syria, I think she doesn't want to have eyes on him to a certain extent. So let's go and watch the actual rage. So this is where we see the text, but then I want to see the rage.
She make it clap, clap, clap.
The rage is what we need. Okay, it's this one. We're going to skip the intro for this one.
She make it clap, clap, clap.
And start here.
So how are you guys doing? Yes, I'm eating McDonald's. Yes,
Hi,
I went to the
Michael.
doctor. I don't dress up for anything. I had to leave the house. I just got a medium fry and cheeseburger meal. I don't know. Today I do peanut. I don't know what to tell you. But just like McDonald's, I don't feel like I like other fast food right now. Nah, fuck the challenge. I'm done with challenges. I'm at least done announcing challenges. Like, I'm just done. I'm gonna be switching doctors because this one issue at a time is like killing me.
So this was after she came back from the doctor. Obviously, she's very annoyed. She's having the McDonald's and she doesn't like the idea that she has to deal with one issue at a time, right? Big difference in the last video that we saw, which allegedly was, the day before. Nice to see you too, Michael. Let's see. Oh, you went into her chat on a throwaway account and asked, is Salah's family still visiting? She seemed super annoyed and said something like, no, it's just him and his dad. Yes, I think I heard that. But she seemed irritated, and I think that's because he has no reason to be ghosting her or not showing up in her chat. They are definitely on bad terms. Okay, I heard the part where she said, like, oh no, he's not like doing anything because the family's so conservative and the dad is there, so he can't do anything. Yeah, things are not on good terms with them at all. At all. I agree.
So I just stuck to the sleep study for now. My legs are feeling okay now. I don't know. I don't want to talk about my doctors anymore either. Like, I don't want to talk about my health. I just want to, like, be, like, that's what I want my content to be. Just, like, other stuff. Like, I just feel like I want to be really personal about my personal life. I've also made a decision that I'm not going out, like, live in public. Other than around my house. Well, sorry, hey, you. Maybe you'll have to find something else to watch, I guess, because I'm not going, like, there's no point. Like, it's not safe for me to do. Second, it's way too hot anyways as balls. Like, I'm not going out all day. Like, the only time it cools off is, like, when the sun is gone. It's a 2 cheeseburger meal, so it's not a bonus burger. But I guess it is, yeah. And, like, I don't feel like being harassed. So, like, when I'm not streaming on here, I'll just upload my vlogs to YouTube. And, like, for my members on YouTube, if they want to keep their memberships, I'll just make sure that I give priority by, like, 1 hour or 2 for you guys to watch the stream first, and then I'll make it public or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm like a coward and I don't want to go out and face people, but people are insane. Some people are insane. You never know what they're gonna do. I don't want to be around people like that. Like, I'm gonna go out in public, just not live.
Today we were under a bridge, smoking. Yeah.
And there's no point. We can't go in any stores. They will harass the people there. We can't go into any restaurants. We can't go into any malls. We can't go into any grocery stores. So really, it just makes sense if I'm going to do those things that I will just do them in a vlog. But we'll just have to be like, we'll find activities to do. I don't know what, like games or something. We can still go on our nightly little rounds, maybe to Tim's once in a while, because I don't go in there. But I really just don't enjoy going out live anymore. Like, I don't. To be quite honest, and you might think this is extreme, I don't like living in this country anymore, actually. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with when my lease is up, but I don't know if I'm going to stay here. There's a lot of people moving from here. BG's coming with me no matter where I go. There's a lot wrong with.
So we were talking about that earlier, how every time she talks about moving, she has to say that BG is coming with her regardless. And like one of you said, it sounds like she's trying to convince herself that that's what's going to happen. Every other time that she has moved, she has abandoned her pets. Right? BBJ and Sam, Smokey, Julia. So she has to convince herself that that is not going to happen again. For sure. Salah, the dad, yeah. So I think the dad does have influence because remember when the dad showed up the day after Foodie left Syria. And if you remember, Foodie did not like that. She felt that the dad was trying to take advantage of Salah in his vulnerable mood, that Salah was so upset by the divorce, Salah was so upset that Foodie had left, and that the dad was swooping in order to do like mind manipulation or something like that. And she was asking her Beezers, don't you guys think that's weird? Don't you guys think it's weird that he showed up like the very next day? Don't you think, right? So she doesn't like the fact that the dad has some type of influence over him. She knows that. Otherwise, she wouldn't have asked those questions. And there's something else. There's something else that she's going to say, and I think she forgot another piece of this that she told us, but I'll let her get there. She also said she wants Salah to have a place with Salah and Kat. Yeah. Yep. Kat, singular. Yeah. She wants to go back there and be with him and Julia. Yeah, she does.
With Canada. We're taxed up the ass. The cost of living is ridiculous. There's fucking stalkers here, just to name a few. Every time I come back here to live, I'm not really happy. Like, I'm not truly happy. And it's not just me. Like, I guess I have my own personal demons I have to fight, whatever. Yeah, even, I don't know, it's just so different, like, in the West than, you know? I don't know. I don't feel like explaining because nobody can truly understand what's going on. You wanted to buy land. Not here. You can buy land in, like, other countries for, like, a fraction of the price. It's insane how expensive it is here. You want to get.
What difference does it make how much it costs anywhere if you have all of these bankruptcies and you have all of these tax bills and you have all of that? What difference does it make? And is this where those text messages of Salah's have to do with saved? That he doesn't have anything saved? Was she asking him, do you have money saved to buy a piece of land that we could live on together with the cat, aka Julia? Is that what that text message was about? Was she asking him that? Possibly. Salah was happy that she left. I mean, he looked happy when he was driving her to the airport. That is for sure, for sure. She can't break the family bond he has with his family, and she hates it. Yes, she does. His family guides him, and she doesn't. Roles reversed. Yeah, for sure. He's in charge of his life, not her anymore. Yep. Yeah, you can buy land outside of major metro areas and cheap, but it doesn't make a difference for her if she, like, her whole life is subsidized by her Beezers. She couldn't even move to Canada. She needed $10,000, probably a lot less, but you know, she's going to bilk the Beezers for what she can. She couldn't afford to move herself back to Canada and relied on the Beezers for that. How is she thinking about buying land anywhere? Anywhere. She was talking today about Shani and Rev setting up a tent under the overpass. It's like, and you're talking about buying land when you have all of these like major bankruptcies. You're taxed up the, like, what are you talking about? The cost of living is high, sure, but like you're not paying for the majority of the things that most people pay for. But yet you're complaining about it. Other people are paying your bills. It's a matter of perspective, really, and reality checking. But let her continue.
Get a decent house here, like almost $500,000, and all that for a house that like was owned by many people before you and isn't that special. I'm not worried about what Salah's doing behind my back because A, he lives with a very conservative father and surrounded by conservative family. We are communicating constantly throughout the day. I'm just not like, I'm not going to worry about a man. Like, I'm not babysitting a man. I decided to trust after what happened. But if I ever find anything out anyway, then I'm just gone. That's it.
So we already talked about I don't have anything saved. Does this part tie in to I don't have anything serious? This whole attitude that she has. And Michael, I thought that this was the part that might have been yours, but I guess not. This was a few days prior. But is this the part where that text message could have meant I don't have anything serious? Because now she's talking about, oh, if I find out that he does have anything, I'm gone. Forget it. I'm not going to, be worried about a man and all of this stuff. Could be either one.
We move on, right? Like they say. I'm not one to dwell on things. Like, I just don't. I don't like to just sit and cry over whatever happens. Like, I just see you later. There's 800 million, there's friggin' 4 or 5 million, billion men in the world. Like,
no, there aren't.
I don't want that to happen, but I'm just saying that's probably would be my attitude. Quite frankly, Nope, we're not fighting, Poppy. You don't know the context of those messages, so fill in the blanks with whatever you want. I don't care. No, his family didn't boot me out. I left.
We don't know the context of those messages. Fill in the blanks with whatever you want, and we have filled them in with saved and serious.
You're just gonna make stuff up. I don't care if you saw what he said. You don't know the context. You're not gonna know the context. But think whatever you want. I don't care. What text? There's like 2 messages. Like, whatever. Who cares? Nobody gives a shit. Don't give a shit. Like, whatsoever. Yeah, not much was said. I mean, I know already because Salah sent them to me. He's like, why are you showing? He's like, you showed our messages. So then he showed me what was said. I don't care. There's nothing you can reveal that will make me give a flying fuck. So yeah, they're like so invasive about like personal life stuff, but whatever. It was me who accidentally showed it, whatever. I really don't care. Like, it really doesn't bug me. If you and Salah end up growing old together, so many people will have to eat crow. I mean, we're still going strong after everything. Somebody, like literally after everything. So, because they think all these things distress me and they don't. Whatever. But I want these people far away from me. That would be nice. They're just ew. I don't like living in a country with ew people like that. Like, coming back and remembering all of the shit people that try to harass me, it made me like appreciate the people, more people in like the Middle East, or at least Syria, because they were so nice and like normal. They don't harass people. They don't fucking focus on people at all. They don't do that weird shit, Like, who would, like, nobody there would call somebody, I don't even know if there is animal welfare, but they wouldn't call and be like, she's sexually harassing her cat. Like, who would even think about that? Like, I don't want to be in the same country.
Nobody called to say that, but people did call to say that you were snatching a cat off of the street, which you were not supposed to do. Granted, that happened in Kuwait and not Syria, but people became aware of it. So much so that you were told to put the cat back.
As people who would even think that. And until you put yourself in my shoes and have traveled where I've gone, lived what I've experienced, you really can't say that you wouldn't feel the same. Yeah, but freedom of speech, like, maybe I need to grow up and shouldn't be swearing every 5 minutes anyways,
I would agree.
Maybe I shouldn't be like,
I
don't
agree.
know.
I agree with this part.
I didn't hate Syria. I didn't hate all of it. I had some things I didn't like, that I couldn't deal with, but I'm not saying I'll move back there. I'm just saying maybe I'll just like, it's kind of nice the thought of like just being taken care of and just getting offline completely. But I don't think I could ever.
The thought of being taken care of and getting offline completely. Right there, admitting that she wants a caretaker. Let's listen to that little bit again. And then this also makes us wonder, was that I don't have anything saved, right? Because she wants to be taken care of.
Maybe I'll just like, it's kind of nice the thought of like just being taken care of and just getting offline completely. But I don't think I could ever do that.
It's very nice, the thought of being taken care of and getting offline completely. She wants a caretaker. She wants somebody to manage her day-to-day life, her day-to-day affairs, all the things that an adult should be able, for the most part, to do themselves. You also don't think her primary care provider would medically prohibit her from flying either due to her health. That's why she's pissed. Also smoking to fight the Ozempic. Yeah, she's trying to fight the Ozempic. The whole thing with the provider, I mean, it's possible that she's not in good shape right now to fly. She wants to fly in 3 months, though. She definitely does. And I think that's why she's upset with the doctor, because they're not managing everything right now. But she wants a caretaker. Totally. She wants Salah to take care of her. He's done it before. She wants him to do it again.
I need attention.
But she wants attention from online.
Nowhere's perfect. That's the problem. There's something peaceful about a simple life, though. Here, it's like you gotta, I don't know, you gotta hustle and pay an arm and a leg just to survive, and then you hate life. Like, it's fucking miserable. Even the Syrian family, there was a couple of Syrian families. I'm not saying I'm moving back to Syria, but I'm just an example. It's like they moved here. They were electric engineers. They had 2 SUVs. They built plum trees in the yard. They like had a really nice life here. But like a couple of neighbors down, there was a racist guy, and they were surrounded by like fucking drug addicts. Like there's a couple of people on the street that are not so good, and it's just made them want to move right back. They're moving to Dubai now, not Syria. I think my mental health was bad because I was taking 80-cent antidepressants. And honestly, because being an introvert in a lot of ways, like, it was a big adjustment constantly being around people. But if I could have...
But what would be different now? Okay, yeah, maybe the medication did contribute a bit to like how she was reacting. Yes, that does happen. I've heard of this with other medications as well. That is a possibility for sure. But the issue is you. You just said that you are not social. One of the things that you couldn't deal with was like the social aspect of life there. So if you went back now, what would change? They would still being social. They would still want to be social with Salah. How would this change? You haven't changed. You haven't made any efforts to change in any way whatsoever to improve the things that are problematic. So how would things be different? They wouldn't be. But you want a caretaker so badly that it doesn't even matter. She would have fared well in the 40s and 50s. I don't know, because I think she would have had to have been like, you know, like filled the wifely responsibilities. And I don't think she can do that. I don't think she can function like in any capacity that's not of her own making. She's still going. Obi-Wan, this is the Rage. We're reviewing the Rage from a couple of days ago of her saying she wants to go back to Syria. Yeah, it's her. It's totally her. Right. She wouldn't be able to deal with his family. They're still going to be the same. Yeah, they did call in recently. Yep. But she's also saying that like people in the Middle East wouldn't do that. But people in the Middle East called about Bruce. They didn't call about her kissing Julia, but they called about Bruce. So she's saying like, oh, people in the Middle East would never, you know, like it's her. No matter how we look at this from whatever angle, it's her. But then she says, oh, I shouldn't have to change. I shouldn't, you know. A farm is hard work. She would never be able to know. Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, it's not current. Nope.
I have like my own peaceful like house there with the cats and like a farm and not many visitors. I think I would be happier. Every day you get up, you don't have to worry about going and hustling at work. You can just like slaving away at a job you hate. You can just live a simple life.
So is she right now saying, because to me that was key, she would be happier living on a piece of land, on a farm, her and the cats on a house over there. Okay. It wouldn't be here slaving away at a job you hate. So did she just admit what we were talking about last week and just a little while ago, that she dislikes having to engage with the Beezers, a job you hate? She keeps telling us that YouTube is her job. She says, this is my job. But right now she said she wouldn't have to engage with a job you hate. You don't have to engage with a job you hate if you live over there in the house on the land with the cats. She's essentially admitting that she doesn't like doing this. Just like she was watching the clock just a little while ago. How long have I been on live? Oh, thinking about how much longer she has to stay on. It's a chore for her. Yeah, she doesn't understand that farm life is very difficult. She doesn't. Hey, Darkest Coven. After her last stunt, she probably will not leave the airport without being questioned. I don't know. I would think that there's a stamp when she exited Syria, not when she entered, because she entered via Lebanon, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, a dog wash fundraiser. That does sound like a great day at an excellent cause, I'm sure. She wants a farm because she doesn't know the first thing about farm. Yeah, she doesn't. She has no idea. Hustle implies moving, right? How is sealing hustling? But we know what she means by that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And that's the thing. She doesn't like doing anything at all. It's like these fantasies. She has these like ideas of what life would be like. Yeah, not realizing that you felt dissatisfied with everything because you were dissatisfied with yourself. Yeah. Which is typical like of that age, but it's like you're 42 now and you should have some sense, right? But again, this goes back to what we were talking about, that foodie doesn't have a sense of self. She absorbs what's around her, whoever's around her, no sense of self. So she doesn't know what makes her happy. She doesn't know where she would be happy. No clue. You don't think she was ever in Syria legally? Well, yeah, she flew to Turkey, ended up in Lebanon, and then was driven into Syria. That's how she got there. It was the best day. Great people and pooches. That does sound like the best. And sunshine and happiness. In other words, the opposite of what we're watching. All to help homeless pets, which is an amazing, amazing, amazing cause. And I hope you guys raised a whole lot of money doing that to help all of the pets.
With some chickens and focusing on what you're going to make for dinner that day. Salah, I'm not saying he's rich, but, he earns a living there, and it's like, the problem is, the thing is he doesn't have, like, bills like we have in the West here. There's no tax, there's no electric bill, there's not much electricity, but, he has solar all the time now. He upgraded his solar system. You can purchase, for, like, $800, you can purchase Starlink. Like, there's ways, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of pros and cons of everywhere, but I don't know. Like, people are so fucking invasive. My taxes, everything is no one's business. And it's going to stay that way. I'm not, like, being tricked into talking about what I do, what I claim, where I go anymore. Like, that.
What she's referring to here is when she announced how much her deductible is, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, when she announced her deductible for her prescriptions, people were able to calculate that she was underreporting something potentially, right? And then she came back with a community post trying to change the narrative. Oh no, that was for the quarter, not for the year, because she realized that she had said too much, that people would be able to figure out more. That's what I think. That based on mathematics, which Foodie doesn't seem to understand fully, that people would be able to calculate how much either she makes or claims to make, right? And that there might be shenanigans going on. So that's what she's referring to here, that I won't be tricked into saying how much I claim, how much I make, all of that. That's what this is about. So she knows what happened there. She tried to backtrack it with a post.
That's it. I'm like, sorry, but no. I'm clamming up again. You can work in a call center and do YouTube into Morocco, or site in Morocco. Oh yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Star Twinkle. Like I'm so bored of my own culture. Like I want to experience different shit. Like, hey Gab, and I'm gonna bring BG with me. I'll just have to figure it out. You feel like you can adjust to the socializing and housewife role in Syria.
Oh my gosh, I was just on mute again. I was saying how once again she's talking about BG, and this is the second time in this video. This is an edited video, right? Because we know she went on for several hours during this like sort of rage. But once again, she brings up not leaving BG behind. Is she trying to convince herself, trying to convince us? She keeps repeating this point. But I think we all know the truth of how this would go, since it's happened 4 other times.
Then why not? Plus, Salah can go visit whoever you will have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we had our own house, like, he was talking about having, like, our own house, like, somewhere else. Hey, crumb bums.
Okay, so this is the part. This is the part where rule number 2 comes in. So she says that Salah was talking about them having their own house, but somewhere else. And some of you have asked this before, like, you know, if she wants to go to Syria, why can't she go and just like live someplace else? Which is a valid question. But this is what she forgot that she told us. Hey, gal Charlotte, no, this is from the rage, like, I think it was like 3 days ago. Yeah, about 3 days ago or so. This is the part that she forgot that she told us, okay? You guys might remember. She was angry at him. She was saying that she doesn't think that he's even told his family that they're still together. This is relatively, like, much more recently. It was in 2026, not in the latter part of 2025. It was maybe like February, between February and like... No, I think it was after maybe the Malaysia trip went up, like was canceled. It was more recent, between February and like March. And she said that his family told him, you can do anything you want with her, but not in Syria. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, but not in Syria. Do you guys remember that? Which is very telling, in my opinion, that the family said that. But now she's making it sound like it would be absolutely fine. Sorry, there's loud motorcycles outside. You told us they pretty much banned you from the country. Even though you're not officially banned in the way that you are in Kuwait, we know you were told you can't go back to the home. You can't even see pictures of the home. He can't send you photos of the home, right? Because you threatened to break the house. But you also said that the family told him, you can do whatever you want, but not in Syria. In other words, kind of sort of banning you from the country. But yet Salah's the one who's talking about you going over there and you guys getting a house separate and aside from the one that he's currently in, which he doesn't have to pay for. Right? Because I think this house, is it his dad's or is it from his mom? I know Noor and them are from the mom's side, according to Foodie. But like, he doesn't have to pay for this house. He has this house. But he wants to go and get another house to pay for. So again, brings up that text, right? We keep going back and forth by what she's saying. Was his text message, I don't have, how did he phrase it? I don't have anything saved. I don't have anything serious, right? I don't have anything saved for us to get that house right now. Could that be it? Could that be what he texted her? Because she's saying that it was Salah who said about them getting a house. She probably asked him that. She got fed up. She asked him, How much money do you have? Can we get that plot of land? Can we get that house, that farm? We could live over there away from your family. Big possibility. Again, pure speculation, just based on what she's saying and based on those text messages. Let me see what you guys have been saying. She was smuggled in. Yes, she was. Her age is what makes this frustrating. Yes, it is, for sure. She's grown. She's been grown. She can take matters into her own hands. Smuggled into a country which has limited passport controls. She had a driver get her in. She's trying to sell Syria to us. I think she's trying to get herself a caregiver. I think that's the bottom line for her. And if Salah was anywhere else, if he happened to move to Malaysia, it would be Malaysia that she would be talking about. If he was in any other country that his passport allows him to be, that's the country she would be focused on going to. That's what I think. Starlink is banned by the Syrian government. Wonder what the penalty is for that. No clue. Fraud. Yep. Having their own house with her paying for it all. Probably. Or would she still stream? I don't know. Because she's talking about being taken care of and not having to be online anymore. But she wants attention at the same time, is what she said. So she would be online for the attention, not because she feels any particular way about her viewers or feels that she owes them anything for giving her $10,000. Salah doesn't want a woman that can't move her body. That came out of his own mouth. Yeah. And she knows that. She knows that, which is why it makes me go back to the first point that I was talking about why she's in this mood. And she's upset with the doctor for handling one issue at a time because she wants everything handled now. She wants everything handled in 3 months, everything addressed in 3 months, so that she can go be wherever he is when her lease is up, right? And hopefully in her mind, in 3 months, she'll be more mobile. She won't be in the state that she left Salah. So that's why she's angry at the doctor. Meanwhile, you did nothing for 8.5 months to address your issues. But now you want magic to happen in 3.5. So you couldn't go and tell your husband, hey, look at me. I'm more mobile. I can do stuff now. Let me back in Syria. Let's get the house and be on the farm. All right. So you guys do remember what she said. Okay, great. But not in Syria. That's what she said. Those were her words. We don't need to make up anything over here. We use her words, right? They have to go to another country and he's very limited. Yep. You remember it too. Great. I think she is riding him to get his own place. Yeah, I think so too. And he told her that he didn't have anything saved to do that. I think so too. She wants him to find a piece of property. So it's similar to how she ended up there to begin with, right? He told her not to come. He needed more time. We heard him say that ourselves when she got there. That he needed, I think he said another month or something. He needed more time. But she showed up when she felt like showing up. And he wasn't able to prepare. That's why there wasn't any electricity. And he was living with his relatives. But when she showed up, he had to find a place for them. There wasn't much electricity. They got the solar panels, if you guys remember. She's been complaining about that fridge and how terrible that first place was that they got, right? Because she wanted to go to Syria and she wanted to go when she wanted to go. I think it's the same thing happening now. She wants to go to Syria November 1st when her lease is up. And I agree. I think she's riding him to go find another house away from his family, where she won't have to deal with his family, where she won't have to be social. And I guess he would bounce between both households. I don't know. He mooches off of his family. I don't know. I mean, hard to say. He is better with finances than she is. So maybe now that he's in Syria, he's arranged things. He has whatever business, even if it's a storefront. I don't know. Hard to say. She's scheming to go back and isolate him like she did in Kuwait, but his family in Syria will never allow it. Yeah, that's why they said, you want to do stuff with her? Do whatever you want, not in Syria. And then she was going on about, I don't think he's even told his family that we're still together. A new house, which needs all the latest, like basic plumbing and adequate electric, besides solar energy. I wonder if Salah would ever agree to live away from his family like that far when it's not right. Because once again, he would be isolated. Now he has family supports. Like he's part of the larger family, much of which is from his mom's side, it sounds like, according to what she has said. We don't have any basis to say that, ketamine. At all. She talks a lot of stuff, but we don't have anything to go on as far as that. Salah, what's a woman that he can put? Well, yeah, he did say that, right? In those text messages to Kybella for sure. That is what you get when you have been a procrastinator. Yeah, exactly. It's her own fault that she's in this predicament right now and she's feeling the rush and she's trying to like get it all together the last couple of months that she has. Salah did say that they're just business partners and she supposedly broke up with him. I think that was in February, if I remember correctly. And I think that's pretty much what and I had made a video about that even before that happened. Like a couple of months before that happened. And I was like, they're business partners. He's probably telling his family they're business partners. Because he probably is. Because they're probably wondering, why are you still in contact with her? I thought she left permanently. I thought you guys got divorced. Why are you still in communication? And he probably said they're business partners, probably because of Julia, probably because they're like involved in some YouTube project together or something like that. And then he called her business partner. Like, I think she asked him, do you love me? He called her business partner, do you love me or something like that? And he said, I'm tired, Chantal. And like, she was done. When they were in Kuwait and he tried to take a $10 fan from Dollar General. Yes, to repair to get it fixed. Yep. Yeah, it never did get fixed. What happened to his land, olive tree land that he inherited? Could build her a sty there. Hi, kitty squirrel. Skitty squirrel. The olive grove. Salah's family will kick him from the family altogether if they find out it's more than a business. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, she's told us how much the family objected to everything. You don't believe that the family knows anything going on with him and Foodie. He's got to keep it hush, probably. And now she's like talking about getting to Syria, and it's probably making him nervous. All right, let's see what she has to say. But yeah, that was like number one that she forgot that she told us that. About the family saying not in Syria. But now she's talking about, well, yeah, getting the house and everything. But there's another rule number 2 coming up also. I think it's in this video.
Because I think his dad is going to live there now because he likes Syria more. So we would have to like get our own house. You know, for privacy and then what I could do also is like, if I had my own place somewhere, like it would just be like, I don't know. I'm not saying necessarily Syria, but just also maybe, I don't know. Like I have to think about it.
If she has her place, if I have my own place somewhere, her place. But if she has that place in Syria, she gets the caretaker. And it's the caretaker that she wants and needs, right? Because as she told us, being taken care of. Having my own place means I don't have to associate with your family who annoys me. But I'm going to make demands on you because you're going to be my caretaker to bring me KFG, to pay my bills, to do my internet, get the water going, doing this and this and that, and whatever life entails, right?
It's like a family house. It's his childhood family house that they own. I think Salah's will probably inherit it like completely after, if his dad passes away, which I hope he doesn't. But how am I selfish? Yeah, I think to ensure your own happiness and live the way you want to live, you should be a bit selfish. How am I selfish?
You were selfish when you dumped Sam and BBJ. You were selfish when you dumped Smokey. You were selfish when you left Julia behind. Let's start there. You were selfish when you asked the Beezers for $10,000 to leave Syria, only to want to go back to Syria.
For wanting to explore different parts of the world, for trying to figure out what I want. Oh, well, I guess I'm selfish then. Don't base your life decisions on internet trolls. 100% no. Hell no. And I don't care if people don't approve. I don't need anyone's approval, sorry, but at the end of the day, I love all you guys, but you're all strangers in my life. I make my decisions based on what I want to do. You're allowed to think.
And there she goes. You're all strangers, which to an extent true, but these are the people who paid for you to get back to Canada in addition to your day-to-day life. Let me see what you guys are saying. Salah's father had to leave Kuwait like Salah and Foodie. No, he had a very high position in Kuwait. I think he retired, and because he's not originally from Kuwait, I think I don't know if it's he's in Syria because he retired and because he's able to go back now, or if he had to leave. Unclear. The house she seems to want in Syria, Old Damascus, with modern conveniences, sells for around $300,000 to one. What? What? Yeah, his dad is still alive. Yep. But she's hoping, the way she's talking is oh, he's going to inherit and that then she could live there. Whoa, what? Well, Salah was definitely not smart when he did that whole global Tinder thing, right? That's for starters. She's never said where the Sherry went or all of the possessions and how they left it. So he was the one who was left having to sort all of that out. What if she sent him money for the Malaysia trip and he has none of it left? Remember her call to the airline where we learned she didn't know his name or number? Oh, I think that everything from Malaysia was, yeah, she paid for all of that. In which case she would have gotten everything back. She pretended that she was canceling on behalf of him because he couldn't make it through. He couldn't, yeah, he was calling but couldn't. The call wasn't going through, so she was helping him, but we know that's not true. Everything was under her name. She was calling for herself. She can't own anything in Syria. Correct. She needs someone to clean up all the water. Yeah. She won't tolerate him being... driving distance with family. Oh, yeah, she would not like that. She wants to have a place somewhere. She thinks there's no cost associated with it. Yes, she thinks it's going to be easy. And hi, Broasted. Selfish and lazy. All of her problems come back to her laziness. They sure do. Yep. She doesn't want to do anything. but then blames everyone else, blames the country, blames this, blames working, having to be on the internet, privacy, all of these things. See, she exaggerated to get what she wanted. She sure did. Like, this is the opportunity for Salah to redeem himself in his family's eyes. Think of it that way. Yeah, he messed up for like, I don't know, 3.5 years or whatever. All right, fine. Maybe before that, well, I don't know. Who knows? But like, this is the opportunity to turn his life around. And then here's Foodie coming back to Syria. Think of it that way. What? His family would not be happy. Mm-mm. Yeah, their actions do reflect upon the family. Yep, I think so too. She lies and exaggerates to get what she wanted. Yep. All of the above. Exactly, the mental hospital thing that she pulled as a teenager, right? With the whole thing with her mom. Part of the problem is she has made stupid money off YouTube. Yeah, exactly. She thinks that it's going to be like that indefinitely. And she should know better, having done this as long as she has. All right, let's see.
think it's a bad idea. You're allowed to think what you want, you know? That's totally fine. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my mom doesn't like me to live there, but once she saw that Salah, like, I was safe generally, I mean, it's just like, I also find, like, when I'm in, like, Syria or, like, Kuwait, I don't really think about weed. Like, I don't feel like I need weed. But when I come here, like, I have to. I feel like we just need a fresh start, guys. We need something exciting where I can be free. No, I feel.
All right, the weed thing. If you don't think about it there and you don't need it there, which, yeah, you couldn't have it, you couldn't access it in Kuwait. Oh gosh. What's the deal now? Why do you have to have it all the time? What does that say about what the issue is? Right? It's you, your thoughts, whatever's going on, but you were smoking shisha, possibly other things. I know there's been a lot of speculation about both of them and other things, but what does that say? What does that say about you? Right? She wants to go there to be free, but we saw during the Bruce Lee 1-year anniversary, we saw her when she found out that she was being investigated, talking about freedom of speech. I need to leave and go where there's freedom of speech, right? But now she needs to go somewhere where she could be free. Again, doesn't know if she's coming or going, doesn't know who she is, doesn't know what she wants, what she likes. Lots of things wrong here with how she's like, she looks at things, not because it's Syria, but just in general, how she views life.
I feel like not free here. It's like I feel like I want to move back somewhere cheap so I can afford to pay off. I want to pay off all my debts and then like I paid off $20,000 of debt. I owed $25,000 to my bankruptcy, and because in Kuwait, like here, I'm pretty much having to pay all my bills.
So 2 things. She told us that she's paid off $20,000, and she told us that in Kuwait, which means that since Kuwait, she hasn't made any further of a dent in what she owes. And now she's saying, I mean, you could see the captions right here. Like here, I'm pretty much having to pay all my bills like any other adult has to. I have to pay my bills. You all have to pay your bills. Any adult has to pay their bills. But Foodie finds this problematic. that she has to pay all of her bills. So she wants to go to Syria where somebody else will take care of her and pay all of her bills. That's what she's looking for. Again, caretaker, somebody who's going to do all of the adulting for her because she cannot and doesn't want to do it herself. Now I'm pretty much having to pay all my bills. And even that, your Beezers are paying for.
Like, by myself. Stop spending on stupid shit like weed and food, but it makes life bearable in the meantime. You know? I do like the cooking routine. It takes up a lot of the day and it's like good food. You're not really monitored in Syria either. There's like no, you know, like security's not going to come up to you and like harass you or tell you to leave, or like you can film anywhere you want. Like they don't even have street signs anywhere. Like I like not being known where I am, you know? There is power, Bootstead. You don't know anything. We have solar. So the cons, let's just say the cons, no power. You can get, like, he has a really good solar system, so he constantly has power. Like, how am I more free here? You're in shackles and chains by the expensive life you have to live. People are miserable. They go to work every day. They hate their life. You are paid, you are charged out.
You go to work every day and you hate your life. Says the woman who's sealing for how many hours per day? She hates her life. You have to go to work every day. So even this, even the sealing and interacting with the Beezers, she considers that a chore and hates her life because she has to do that. Let me just see what you guys have been saying. He never did anything except be Foodie's butler, yeah, and accomplished nothing in almost 4 years. Yep. She's averaging 120 viewers on Kick these days. Is she? I haven't been really paying attention to her viewers, quite honestly, but I believe it. Salah seems to want to be not to work rather than being a hero in his family. I mean, this was a job for him. I do believe that she was paying him to be her caretaker and to make appearances in videos and to keep up the whole, you know, handsomest husband bit. I do think he was like a salaried employee, essentially. Yeah, she has like the simplest answers without much effort. Yep. Freedom of expression, yeah, versus freedom of speech, yeah. And even that is not absolute, right? You can't like say things that cause harm to others. You can't scream fire in the theater, right? That came from somewhere. I don't know about the whole rent thing. There's been like a lot of rumors about that, about what's his name, Life with Ron, maybe some other people potentially having helped or paid all of her rent. I don't know. Don't know at all. Shackles and chains, yes. And hey, Gonzo Duke. Yep, she's in shackles and chains. Yes. She is projecting. She does hate her life. She does. She doesn't have a caretaker. Her life is not what she wants it to be. She, you know, claims to have the husband, but he's nowhere around. They can't be together, according to her. Like, yeah. It sucks that you can afford bills, housing, your dog's life, and extras because you work a job, right? Yeah. She has to pay her bills, guys. She has to pay her bills. Yeah, I'm sure. Being thankful, living there, of course. $20,000 in debt and still live a pretty good life in Canada. Yep. Foodie, on the other hand, hasn't made a dent in her debt. I'm inclined to think that she's amassed a lot more debt in some capacity. She hasn't paid off anything of what she owes. And the $20,000 that she paid is because he was helping her manage her money. Again, he's better with finances than she is. He is. So he helped her pay some of that off, not because he was paying for her, but like he was making decisions that allowed more money to be funneled into paying off her debts. And maybe part of that was because he thought it was going to help him. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. It was with his assistance or guidance, right, that she paid that off. But since being back, nope. Nope. So he did admit to paying part of her rent? Yes, Life by Ron admitted. Okay, what does he get out of that? Does he get like special interest content? Like, I don't understand. She's totally misinformed. Yes, she is. Yeah, she did choose this life. Yep. All right, let's see what else she has to say. Because again, there's another point where rule number 2 comes into play.
The ass, they fucking take 40 fucking % of your income with taxes just so you can have free healthcare. But wait, like, the healthcare is so cheap in Syria. Like, my meds are like so cheap. Even the Cypralex, it's like so cheap. But no one has lived there. So you like.
One thing that, because she's so ill-informed, you know, the Scandinavian countries always come up on the lists of like the happiest countries, you know, in the world, where people are the happiest, and like their taxes are pretty high. So for her to say, oh, 40%, you know, she's the argument, yeah, but not entirely strong if you look at it worldwide from like certain other indexes.
I had issues, yes, with like the constant socialization. I wasn't constantly miserable. Near the end, yeah. And also when I first got there, I was miserable because we didn't have solar yet. We didn't have our own place. There were so many things wrong, but if, you know, well, apparently like you can buy Starlink now. You can buy like a system. It's like 800 or something, and then you can have really good internet. But I don't know why he doesn't get it. I don't know. It's just a thought. I'm not even saying I'm moving to Syria. I just said, in the end, it's up to me, and I'm just going to make whatever choice I feel I want to make. It's my life, you know. I lasted like 3 years in Kuwait, which is 50-degree weather. I'm pretty resilient. I'm not everyone else. Like, I can, you know, go through the harassment that I've been through and then tell me you're as resilient. You probably couldn't put up with it.
So, sitting in an air-conditioned apartment in Kuwait is what she considers resilient. My interpretation of resilience is a little bit different, but she wants to believe that she's resilient because she went to Kuwait and sat in the apartment in air conditioning with a caretaker, having someone manage all of her needs, that's resiliency. If you were resilient, Foodie, you would not be miserable right now. You would not be miserable without a caretaker. You don't have a caretaker right now. This is not you being resilient. If you were resilient, you'd be able to manage life and adulting on your own. But you can't. That's why you want to run back there to your help. So you're proving to yourself and to us that you're not resilient by this very stream alone, this rage right here. That's not resiliency. If you were, you'd be able to stay in Canada and make it work. But every time there's a little blip, a little bit of trouble, something happens, you want to run back. That's not being resilient at all.
At all. If I lose people, I mean, based on stuff I want to do in my life, so be it. I mean, it's my life, right? I'm not going to live how other people want me to live. The fuck? Like, just because I'm on here, like, as an internet personality doesn't give people the right to try to tell me how to live my life. They're ignorant about it, Bootstead. They don't know. They think the Middle East means I'm going to die. I'm more in danger here, more than likely, with all the fucking weird stalkers and shit. Like, you know, Salah's from there. No one's going to mess with me there. They don't just go around, like harassing people, like, especially if you're Muslim. You know, I've never had a problem with that. I don't know. Here, I just have no interest in, like, socializing with anybody. I did gain, like, 50, I think I gained, like, 50 pounds in less than a year being back here.
You didn't have an interest in socializing with anyone in Kuwait, and you didn't have an interest socializing with anyone in Syria. And the reason why you gained what we believe to be more than 50 since you've been back is because of your special interest content. That is why. In Syria, you could not make special interest content. Minimal at best. Right? That would be only if you asked him to go and get the food for the special interest content, and then you were able to film it. You weren't able to do that as easily because of also the quality of the internet and the connection there. So that didn't work for you in Syria. I always suspected, and I think I said so at the time, that I think one of the reasons she wanted to come back was so she could make that content, so she could make that money. She could have, putting that aside, whatever she earned from that, she could have paid off some of her various debts and bankruptcies, but she didn't. Right? So as far as the social piece, she wasn't social. She's not social in any country that she's in. She isn't. And the weight gain is because of what she chose to engage in. That's you. That's not Canada's fault. That's you and the choices that you made. Once again, you make special interest content, that's what's going to happen.
Even though I was still big and unhealthy over there. Kuwait, I was like, Syria, yeah, I would definitely lose more weight in Syria. Yep, I know I'm impulsive. I don't need anyone to tell me that. That's why I say I have a lot of months to think about it, and I didn't say that I was moving. I'm just talking about how I feel. Like, I don't really like living in Canada. It's just how I feel. There's bombs in Damascus. There's shootings here. So, in the USA, there was like 15 shootings in the past week.
But you're not going to the USA.
Like, you're not safe anywhere, technically.
You're not going to the
USA. I don't like it. I don't like people knowing where I live. No matter where I move in this country, people will know where I live. In Kuwait, too, yeah, but they wouldn't be able to in Syria. We don't have street signs there. Well, we would have AC. Like, he has AC now. And the doctors are not bad. They're like, honestly, like, anytime there was an issue with Noor's kids or Noor, like, the doctor would come to her house, you know, and give her, like, medicine or whatever. I don't think he does. He tells you guys, oh, I'll be there soon, but I don't know. I think he wants to be together, but I think he would probably rather a life there, but I was always like, I'm not going back there, you know. Whenever you really look at the, like, if the things that made me uncomfortable were not there, like, you know, having tons of visitors every single day, constant electricity and AC, it would be fine. It would be better because, you know, like, I don't know. It would still be challenging. Everywhere you live is challenging. I don't know. I don't like a lot of things about this country. Like, why is that such a foreign concept? Why do people think that Canada is like the best country in the world? I don't like, I hate people trying to tell me how to live my life. That's the one thing I hate the most in life, is other people trying to dictate how you should live, tell you you're happy or you're not, tell you how you're feeling. It's so presumptuous. No, I hate it because they're not, and they think they are. That's the problem. When have they ever fucking been right about anything? Never. And they make
I think we've been right about a lot of things. Just saying.
assumptions and claims with no proof. That's why the haters are mad. That's why they stay mad. And reaction channels, because they're always fucking wrong. I mean, I knew that he was a piece of shit, Chunky Flunky. That wasn't the problem. That's never the problem when women who are in a narcissistic, abusive relationship don't leave right away. That's not usually the problem. It's not that they don't realize that he's a piece of shit. Yeah, here we go. See you later. You're going right out the door. Bye. Go fuck yourself. It's not impossible. It's hard, yeah. It's hard especially to do it when you don't have a lot of time to plan. So if I do leave the country, when I leave here, like whenever my lease is up, I have a lot of time to think about it. But you
When I leave here. Sounds like she made up her mind.
can bet your fucking ass I'm not telling anyone where I'm going. Why is it oppositional defiance disorder just because I don't agree with you on something? Not everything is a fucking disorder. You people on the internet like to diagnose people with BPD, all this other shit. When you don't know fuck all, you're not qualified to do that, so fuck off. I don't agree with you on something.
I do agree with her there. That happens a lot, it seems. So I do agree with her there to a certain extent.
So I have oppositional. Yes, I make all my decisions in life based on being oppositional to what you think. If anything, it's the reaction channels and haters that have that. Because I could say the sky's blue and they'll just to fucking be contrary to me, they'll say it's purple. We've seen that time and time again. I put a post on that picture about the white supremacists, and you wouldn't believe the amount of comments I had to block of people being racist just because it goes against what I put on my post. Yeah, I saw that kitty fake. And the girl moving to Afghanistan, everybody has such a huge opinion on it. And they're really rude sometimes. Like, let the girl fucking find out on her own. It's her life. You know? I wouldn't move to Afghanistan, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know what it's really like to live there. I see what the media tells us, but that's about it. So let her live her life. I'm sure she knows the dangers. Like, I'm zero worried about extremists. There's not even any that lived in our area. Kick in Syria? I'm not sure. I don't know. I might not be able to use Kick anymore. I don't know if I went back. I'm not saying I'm going back, but I don't know. No, I'm not worried the government's monitoring my travel. If I couldn't do social media, then I would just not. My husband earns some enough money, so I'm not involved in extremist groups, so who cares if I go to Syria? Many people travel there now because they're receiving dozens of emails daily. They can do all they want. Just because like a troll messages somewhere and says, you better watch this person. Yalla, I'm here. Feel fucking free. Dissect my entire ass life. I've never had a criminal record. I don't have any sketchy friggin' things on my computer, or I don't even use my computer. Go for it. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. So even if they are monitoring me, keep watching. What are they gonna do? Arrest me for a crime I didn't commit? Oh well, wonky radius, whatever. Call me a scammer, then I don't give a shit. Whatever you say. Like, I shouldn't have said that. How am I gonna know what I'm gonna do? And maybe I won't go back to Syria, but nobody donated to me saying, I'll give you this money only if you never go back to Syria. I mean, I just want to live like, I want the freedom to live like an imperfect human. Like everyone else on the internet. Like, I change my mind a lot. I fall off diets. I get back on. I don't know, stuff like that, you know? You should see my inbox on TikTok. The amount of men from Afghanistan wanting to get married. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm married, thanks. I don't even answer them, but I will never leave you behind. And if I have to stay in Canada just for her, I will.
Third time in this video alone, I would never leave her behind. If I have to stay in Canada for her, I will. Do we believe that? No. But third time that she says it just in one video.
Tell them you found an olive on the counter and you brought it to me in bed today. Tell them you did this. Tell them you were playing with an olive and then you brought it to me in my bed.
Anyways, at the end of the day, it's my life, and I always say that, eh? I appreciate your guys' input. At the end of the day, just don't be surprised if one day I pop up in another country, that's all. You know what scares me more than anything is small-minded people. Like, people who are not very educated and very small-minded, like, and bigotry and stuff like that.
Says the woman who throws out the R word like nothing and doubles down on it.
Gee, I got a toot. Is she comfortable? I can't see her. Her face is the other way, right? Sorry. Sorry, BG. Sorry, BG. I'm gonna get a call. Yeah, we heard that you farted on your cat.
Disgusting,
Today I asked
evil.
for a referral for a sleep study. So they're gonna do that for me, but the last time I had a sleep study, I had to wait like friggin' months to get it. I hope it's not the same now for wait times. What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, I'm gonna go for now, but I'll be back, okay? I'll see you later. See you in a few. Bye.
All right, so the second part, I think either we skipped over it or it wasn't included in this video. She says at one point during this rage, she says that she was going off about reactors, and maybe it was at this point where like the reactors are the ones who are oppositional or whatever. And she said, oh no, they don't know anything about like reactors and like, you know, hate channels there. They don't do that kind of stuff. They don't know anything about that. Tell me if you remember this. Did she or did she not tell us that Sasa's family knows about hate channels and reaction channels, and that they knew all about that, but they were okay with her going online? Because I seem to remember that. But now, in trying to make her point about, you know, going back to Syria, it's better for her, people don't stalk her, they don't show up, oh, the reaction channel, all of that. I seem to remember her saying, oh yeah, they know all about reaction channels and hate channels, yeah. But she was trying to say here that, oh, they don't know anything about that. What? They don't do things like that over there. They don't know anything about reaction and hate channels. You guys remember? Yeah, see? So that's rule number 2. You lied saying that Sasa's family knows about reaction channels. You lied about it. You just told on yourself. Because now, in order to convince us that this is a good idea and a good plan, you're saying that nobody has any knowledge of such things over there because it's beneath them. They're above that. So how is that possible if Sasa's family knew all about it? Because I remember thinking, like, who sits around watching reaction channels in Syria about foodie? Why would they sit around? Like, it just didn't make sense. People have other things to do, like, oh, I don't know, survive. Right? But, like, again, contradicting herself because she can't keep track of her lies. She says so many of them, and they're just, like, so inane. that it's very difficult to track them. And it's very difficult for like, you know, to keep up with all of her lies. But I just there's certain things that to me, they just like stick and stand out. And that was like one of them. In her justification of showing Sasa, oh, her family knows all about the hate chat. They're fine with that. Really? Remember her saying Sasa family knew all about her? Yeah. And about all the hate channels. Yep, she did say that they know all about it. Yeah. And we were like, yeah, okay, sure. They don't even speak the language, but they know all about the chat. Exactly. But now, no, nobody in Syria knows anything about that. Well, they don't know about reaction chat. What? So rule number 2, once again. So we have 3 examples of rule number 2, and we have at least 3 times of her saying that, oh no, I'm taking BG with me. But let's continue.
I was on the sidewalk over there, like near my house though, but not like in between. There's like the sidewalk, and then there's this little turn off right before the buses. And I wanted to sit there and stare at the bush and smoke. So now the thing I was smoking created a bunch of really thick tendrils of smoke, and it went into this guy's face, but he was an adult, so he didn't say anything. He was probably like, So I thought, I'm gonna move because I didn't even realize that the smoke is wafting in people's faces. No, I'm not going back to Syria. Salah, I talked to Salah and he made me feel better. He talked some sense, like we talked about our future and he made me feel better.
No. Wait.
No, I don't think it's that radical to like want to live in another country. Like I lived in another country. So for me, it's not a huge deal like it would be to you guys. Maybe for you guys, it would be a huge deal and unfathomable to move to Syria. But for me, you know, I feel like, yes, I had some really bad times, but I feel like I could handle it. Like, and the thing.
Don't talk to me was her handling it. If anything ever happens to me, it's them was handling it, right? That was handling it. So now she's like this worldly travel. For Foodie, living in other countries is equivalent to her traveling. She goes to a hotel room when she travels, sits there and considers it having visited another country. It's the same thing with living in another country. She stays in an apartment with the AC and she says, oh, I've lived in another country. Technically, yeah, you did. And the length of time that you were there, sure. But were you really living? Were you really living, or were you just staying in another country?
Is like, no, I'm not moving there now. Like, if ever. Like, that's not I'm not going there. And I didn't necessarily mean Syria, because like there's a lot of countries in the world, but I don't know. I think for BG's stability, she should be here. My cat is climbing the screen right now because she is BG. You're gonna get me in trouble. Anyways, don't worry. I've already accepted that I'm gonna have to buy new screens before I move out of here. I'm not.
Look at the anger with which she says that. Oh, I've already accepted that I have to buy new screens before I move out of here. Like the disdain that she has for BG. The disdain when she never put in the effort to indicate to BG that that is a dangerous thing to do, or kitty proofing her apartment. No, at all. But she's going to be angry about it, just as she was last night when BG got into the bag.
I'm not trying to move on from anything. I'm still very much married, and we have a future plan now. I had a really good discussion with him.
We have our future planned now, so let's go back to those texts. Saved or serious?
And it really helped. Yes, I do love him, yes. And today he said, I can never leave you. You're my love. And so I guess he loves me too. So yeah, of course, people have to endure long distance sometimes. I'm grateful for like the time we got to spend physically together, and maybe we needed this break because at the end there, I was like, we were going to wring each other's necks. So we do have a plan to meet again. I'm just not telling you what it is. I didn't ever make a decision to move back to Syria, we can make. So yeah, but I don't want to clip off a 12 hour. Like, I don't want to rewatch my stream for 12 hours. That's the only problem with that. You think I should hire an editor? I don't like paying people. I'm just joking. They watch my stream and take the clips.
I don't like paying people. Let's go back to all of the times after she got called out about not tipping that she would make sure to tell us, oh, I tipped them. I gave them a big tip. Oh, I gave a $30 tip. Oh, I did this. You just said you don't like paying people. The way in which she talks about tips is the same way in which she talks about I'm never leaving BG behind. It's that same thing. Let me try to convince you of this thing that I don't do. Let me try to convince you of this thing that I'm not going to do. That's what's going on in her head, right? She just told us, I don't like paying people. She doesn't like paying people. That's why she has such an issue with tipping and other things.
How? They'd have to watch 12 hours. You know what I do need? Do you know what I do need? A beautiful Arabic gold ring like Salah got me the first time. I know my ring was real because whenever I had Salah sell it for me, I got a really good chunk of money because the value of gold went up. It wasn't like a ton of money, but it went up a bit, I think. BG Chelsea! Ah, I knew it! Ah, shit! BG! Ow, BG! Oh, fuck, BG! Oh, BG! Oh my god, guys. She does it so fast, I can't stop her. Get down, please. Oh, jeez. Honestly, I think it's better for BG to be here, too. You want a grilled cheese?
Bullshit.
Okay, so then I guess I'll take tomorrow off. But I might still do YouTube. Like, I might do a video for YouTube or something. And I guess I'll go get off of here now for tonight. Bye, guys.
Let me see what you guys are saying. So there was a lot there. She told us a lot and she doesn't even realize it. Yep, she chose this life. And to not censor your medical mesh. Yep, her choices. A lot of girl world likes to pretend that they know what they're talking about. Yeah, there's a lot of terms that get thrown out there, a whole lot. Inaccurately, I would say. I might do a video on that at some point, or at least like we can talk about it at some point, potentially. Yeah, she is miserable. Her decisions in life have been massive failures because she's trying to convince other people of things. That's the thing. She wants to convince people about her marriage. She wanted to convince people that she was engaged. She wants to convince people that everybody wants, like, there's just this need to make other people believe this fantasy. She wants that even more than she wants to believe it herself, I think, for other people to believe it. She never completes anything she starts. Never. She never completes anything, period. What happened to Pilates? What happened to crochet? What happened to the simplified version of the Quran that she had purchased? I recall seeing it on the floor at one point. What happened to just so many things? When would she have the opportunity to believe that about bringing BG? She abandoned her cats. Yep. For Kuwait. She abandoned Julia. Yep. Smoke. She abandoned Smoke. She's abandoned all of them. All of them. The Rage Queen. Very much married. Yeah, they're very much married. Again, like trying to convince yourself, or you're trying to convince who? His family might, yeah, the family might be, right? Because they're like connected to the whole thing and, you know, they might be. But do I think the family, the extended family or people in Syria were watching and knew all about rage channels? No. Do I think they might be watching now after everything that happened? I don't know. Maybe. Or they'd rather forget. I don't know. Yeah, Sasa's family knew everything. Yep. The first thing she mentions when she talks about her own channel is talking about reaction channels and haters. Yes. Yep. She told the police. She tells everybody in the mall. Whoever tells her to stop filming, that's the first thing that she comes up with. Someone dug up one of her old posts saying that she would refund donations if she ever moved back to... Really? Really, really? All of her travel except for Cuba. Yeah. And Cuba, too, was just like staying in the hotel. Did she ever show anything of Cuba? No. Same thing. And all of her other trips were visa mandatory. Yep, and they were all hotel stays. Disney princess. Send her back, Reynaldo. Yes, she did. She threatened to break the house. She did. Yeah, and when they were in Kuwait, like anytime they would go out, which was very few, or at least go out together, very few, and it was always to like these remote places. And when she would go out alone, when she got the license to, or was able to drive there, she would go out either early in the morning or late at night, and it was usually to fast food places. And I really wonder, like, what that was all about. Like, were they arguing? Was the whole thing about the car, like her driving, getting the license so she could get food that he had refused to get for her, or wouldn't, or didn't want her spending money on? Like, I feel like there was a whole lot more to that. It wasn't as simple as, oh, I got my license now, we can go. Nah. It has something to do with food. And her ability to be able to get it or be able to access it more. That's what the whole car in Kuwait was about. Well, yeah, not only did she say horrible things about his family when she was there, she continued just recently calling them all inbred and all of these other things, and about the cousins and everything, and all these horrible things, to the point where she had to put up an apology in the form of a YouTube video. The Cuba Rage was entertainment, but other than that, she didn't really show much of Cuba. Unfortunately. Like, there's so much to show there, but she was so busy being upset about swordfish. Like, an entire opportunity missed. When she went out in Kuwait, she took his wallet. Yeah. Yep. She would take his wallet, that is for sure. Oh, the Unicity stuff? Yeah. I keep referring to this, but I have a picture of like all of her thumbnails from Kuwait, and it was just like one mukbang after the other, after the other, after the other. It's like just a glance at what the page looked like told you exactly what her channel was all about. Which is why I believe the whole car thing revolved around food. And probably arguments around food. Yep, exactly, Brianna. Yeah, she prevented him from going out by taking his wallet. She's not humiliated that she can never stick to anything. No, she thinks it's cute and endearing. To me, also, it's like no shame of like what happened that she's willing to show her face there again. Like, a whole village at minimum knows about you. The neighbors would hear the fights. The family would hear the fights. You accused Noor of having the hots for him. You've accused, although that happened here, the 18-year-old cousin of like having the hots for him. Who knows what other stunts happened, right? The whole family trip, like there's so many things, but you have the audacity to show yourself there again? What? That's the part that's like amazing, that the need for a caregiver is such that despite everything that happened, despite being told you can't be at the house, can't even see the house, stay out of Syria, you're willing to go there and show yourself. That's something. That really is something. Yeah, nobody there knew about Reaction Channel or anything having to do with her. Mm-mm. Yeah, she's so impulsive, guys. Yep. Yeah, and she has said before, in the rare times that she does show some self-awareness, she has said that her impulsiveness has ruined her life. And it has, right? Because her behaviors are impulsive behaviors. He doesn't do what she wants, she flies off the handle immediately. He doesn't respond to her in time, she calls them all inbred and a whole bunch of other expletives. So yeah, I would agree with her that her impulsiveness has ruined her life. Hey, Ashley's over it. Yeah, we're still live. We were going over her rage from like a couple of days ago. And just like some patterns of behavior that were exhibited and some rule number 2 that occurred a couple of times. So that rage, very telling. She wants to be taken care of. She wants him to manage everything. She doesn't want to pay her bills. She has to adult by herself, but she thinks that this is resilience because she went and lived in Kuwait for 3 years. Therefore, she's resilient and everybody else is not. And nobody else goes anywhere and has no clue. So a mess. Now, there's one other thing that I want to look at on a much lighter note, much lighter note, if I can find it. And it has to do Hey, Patricia. Well, I think that's the best way to be when watching anything foodie related, so you're doing well. On a bit of a lighter note, what I want to take a look at is the similarities in behavior between, this is really short. Let me see if I could find it. Between BG and Julia, if I could find it. Because there's a lot of similarities there, even though like the temperaments are kind of different, like BG's more playful. At the end of the day, they have the same attitude towards foodie, I think. It's hard for you to understand her going back to Syria. When you go back to that time, she was scared. She wasn't scared. Nope. No, she pretended to be scared in order to pull at the heartstrings of her Beezers so that they could be supportive and ultimately send her money to get her out of there. I don't think she was isolated. She isolated herself, right? People are very social in general, but they were very social there. And people interact. She didn't want to interact with them. She told us that the children would knock on the door to try to get her out. But she would just like stay in her room with the door closed. Or when people were over, she would just like not want to deal with them, right? So she did not want to socialize with them, but she isolated herself. They invited her to go on the family trip. She went on that one trip by that river that she actually did go to with the family. Like they would invite her places, but she doesn't want to deal with them. So that's what made her miserable. She liked the fact that she had a caretaker and that he could go out and get her food. She liked all of that, but she didn't want to interact with anybody but him. She was happier in Kuwait because the family wasn't involved. She wants to go back now because she wants that caretaker and she wants to live in a house separate from them. She feels that she can separate herself from them, that she could be there, be taken care of, have her needs met, and be separate and not have to socialize. That's why she wants to get a house separate there so she won't have to socialize with them, not be forced to. So for her, the need for the caretaker is above all else. That she's willing to put up with some of that, in order to have her needs taken care of. And by her needs, I mean doing things that an adult should do. She lost her privacy to eat all day and night. Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons she came back. To engage in those types of things. Yep, she was always invited, always said no. And then when he would go, we saw what would happen. It was easier in Kuwait. They lived in an apartment. It was a city. The family chose not to deal with them. If he chose to be with his family, he went by himself. The dad wanted nothing to do with them. The one sister, she told us herself, essentially disowned him, stopped speaking to him, right? But when it's a house in a village, it's very different. People do come up to the house all the time just to say hello, being neighborly, whatever the case may be. She didn't like that. That's not a life she can do, given, her makeup, so to speak. She would have to move him like an hour away. The aunties will come. She doesn't know the power of the aunties. She has no idea. No, nobody in the family did. I mean, she's fortunate that they included her to the extent that they did in Syria. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to. Yeah, she would get mad when he would go on social outings with the family. I think that could have been behind a lot of the Ramadan rages in Kuwait. She was raging every day. He was never around. He was always with the family. Yeah, she treated Allah and the wife. She said horrible, horrible, horrible things. And she knows that she could have gotten in very big trouble for all of the things that she said about that couple, especially the wife. But the funny thing is that she wants to be invisible to society, but she always wants attention. In the video that we just watched, she said, oh, there's something about being taken care of and, not having to be online ever again, but I want attention. I want the attention. She wants it both ways. Talk about wanting to have your cake and eat it too, right? She wants the attention. So that's what she gets from the Beezers, even though she doesn't really like them and finds it a chore. That's why she's not inclined to really create content for them, because it's a chore to her. But she wants the attention that she gets from that. She loves that Nina comes in there and praises her, that Ryder comes in there and drops money, that teardrop is always there. So she likes that. They moved in the middle of the night after the Allah incident. Salah cut all yeah. Foodie told him to do that or else. Yep. Yeah, when he after the Bruce Lee thing happened, when Allah was doing his circuit, so to speak. Yeah, he told us a lot about that. She doesn't get a lot of attention. Yeah, which is why right now, like, if he's not responding to her, and that's the other thing, serious, I don't have anything serious or I don't have anything saved, right? It still could be either one, because if he's not responding to her, but the sisters have left, like, what is his excuse now? It's not Ramadan. It's not Eid. The family's not there on vacation. Like, what is it? So is she asking him, is there someone else? And he's like, I don't have anything serious, but I wouldn't lie to you. Or is it, I don't have anything saved to get the house that you want so you could come here? Now, given that he convinced her not to go, it might be saved because she's like, oh yeah, we talked about it and now we have plans for our future. Plans for our future means talking about the financial aspect, right? Ketamine, I think more. I think more. I think they're more problematic than she is, quite honestly. I mean, just look at Anime Sucks in and of himself. Right? Highly problematic. Look at Teardrop if, like, any of what she says is true. If she's not a troll. Highly problematic. Like, they're a mess. He has any desire to have her return. No, he doesn't. They both want their freedom from each other in some way. Well, he from her. She wants to claim him. Yes, she does. And you know, before when we were joking about, like, is she talking to somebody in prison and all of that? If he did tell her, yeah, I'm talking to some people, but it's not anything serious, I could see her, like, kind of doing the same thing over here under, like, that same argument. Like, yeah, I'm talking to, like, you know, what were we saying? Like, DoorDash guy and prison guy and stuff, but it's not anything serious, right? Probably also why she likes to tell us about all the DMs that she gets. Who knows? But I think that those texts, even though, again, pure speculation, we have absolutely no idea. It's either I don't have anything saved, quite likely that one, or I don't have anything serious in reference to, like, him talking to other women. You wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, there was a period of time that she was really following Ashley Trevino and had a lot to say. So remember what we said, how she watches TikToks in order to get tips, right? She watches all those people who e-bag and has a lot to say about them, but it's because, like, I think she's trying to figure out how to do it herself, how to do it the right way. How are they able to do it? Like, what should she do, like, to get tips? So maybe Ash Trevino was like the same thing. She was getting to, I don't know. I don't know. I'm jesting to a certain degree, but anything's to be accepted. Yes. Which goes back to her not having the sense of self. Yes. Yep. But on a lighter note, let's take a look at this. Which, well, you guys will see. You guys will see. Again, thanks to Barbecue Chillin'. This is just a short 40-second clip. Again, I think this is funny, but it just shows us Julia and BG, not so different. Not so different. She's biting her arm. Isn't it? It's hilarious. It's so hilarious. But it's like the same behavior, biting of the arm. Why do all of her pets bite? It's not Julia's fault, clearly, and it's not BG's fault. Like, what's the, again, common denominator? What's the common denominator? Foodie. Foodie's the common denominator. No, she doesn't respect animals. Nope, and she doesn't know much about them, especially after having them for allegedly 20 years or so. Horrible pet. Yeah, horrible pet parent. Horrible. They're hungry. Yeah, well, good point, Purple Spirit, because Julia always liked bread. She always wanted the bread. So that's what this was about. But again, it's like that whole nipping at that forearm or the arm in general. She's got the meats. So even though she's always frustrated at BG, doesn't know what's going on, why something is happening, it's like, it's not the first time. It's not just BG. Julia was doing the same thing. It's you. Smokey never did anything like that, but you didn't like him. I think so too, Lisa. She plays with them with her fingers and hand, which causes them to play aggressively with her. Yeah, I think so too, because she doesn't know how to interact with them. She doesn't. So she thinks dangling her fingers, dangling her arms, doing whatever, like that's somehow cute and interactive, and it's not, and they're expressing themselves. Yeah, she got bitten by Hero, the cat, the orange cat. Yep. I don't think he did. I think that was her trying to find excuses with Smokey. I think like what he was doing with his behind was like excited behavior. I've seen many cats who've been fixed who do that. It's like excited behavior. But I think she, number one, didn't know what was going on, and number two, wanted people to believe that because it would have given her an excuse. They smell something wrong with her. Boo Boo Cat, I feel they smell something wrong with her. That only they can. Yeah, that's entirely possible, huh? It agitated them. Entirely possible. Makes one wonder, what do they smell on her that agitates them? Because here, it wouldn't have been the smoking because she didn't have access to it, right? Because now she wants to say, oh, BG, it's the, the wheat. That's not what was happening here. Part of her is afraid of her cats. She doesn't discipline or train them. Instead, she lets them do whatever they want and laughs when they bite her. Maybe. I don't think she's interested. I don't think she cares, Mary. Because again, the cats are the props. She needed a vet to tell her that they have feelings, which is like really messed up. I would buy her too if I were a cat. And always screeched at. Yeah. Because she would screech at Julia too. Not to the extent that she does now because she couldn't because Salah was there. But, it wasn't as frequently, but she would. They can smell her dark soul. They can smell something potentially, yeah. She's always oozing with affections. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't think he did. I think he was fixed from what I remember. And I think it was like an excited thing. He would also do it like when she would give him snacks. I think it was just like I've seen many cats do that who've been neutered, who like do that little shaky excited tail thing. Dogs can tell the difference between a human's bad intentions. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, she is in like that whole teenage period. It's changed ever so slightly. But like that teenage era. You wouldn't bite her, too afraid of catching something. Off topic for a second. Sure. What was it Salah got mad at one time in the car and said it's like an earthquake? Was it her laugh? I don't remember. I remember him saying that. I don't remember what it was. I remember because I know I had clipped it. When he told her that she looked like a building in the pool. That I remember. Like when you're flying in an airplane and you look down and there's a building. He told her that in the pool. And the earthquake, was it her laughing? It might have been. It might have been. He did say it though. Yes. Oh yeah, Julian the Cone. That was a whole other thing. And BG and the onesie. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, Mary. Yep, I've seen it. Yeah. And females too, right? Yeah, I remember him saying that in the car. I don't remember what it was in reference to. But he would take these little digs at her here and there. She doesn't understand basic things that normal adults do. Yeah. Hi, SOMD. She does not like boy cats. Well, yeah, we saw the whole Bruce Lee thing. The disappointment. That was the last time you laughed at her content where he said that it's like an earthquake in here? Yeah. Ugh, I need to find that clip. I remember it. Was it the pouring water? When he said it? There was a lot in that stream. That was like the first time we saw Salah, like, I think being Salah. Being himself. I felt he was like the most personable during that stream. That's not to say that the things he was saying were accurate or anything like that, but like he was much more relaxed, I guess. At the beginning of that stream, I'm sure there's, I mean, that clip, that stream, I'm sure is available in many, many places because that was a big one. For sure. But what do you guys think she's going to do when her lease is up? Do you think she's going to extend it, try to go to Cornwall, someplace else in Canada, or is she going to try to convince him for her to go to Syria or some other country with him? Although I feel like she wouldn't be able to manage that. She was also talking about moving to another country like herself. She doesn't want to be in this country. No, I'm not going to Syria, whatever. But like, she would not be able to exist in another country alone. So we know that that is bogus. She's going to try Syria if he says no or not. Yeah, she might not take what he says into consideration. Yeah, Mary, after the the car and spilling the water on her, the next video was her forcing him to apologize. She had titled it Clearing the Air, the one that followed that video, where he was like a hostage reading a statement of apology. She doesn't have many options for the lease unless her aunt helps her out. That would be her only option, I think. She needs the health care. Well, yeah, and again, that goes back to her being in a rush to get all of her health care done at the same time, exactly because of that point. She needs the health care otherwise. But now she's making demands on this doctor, get it all done. Doctor said, no, one thing at a time. She wants another doctor who's going to deal with everything at once so she could be ready for November 1st. Yep. She just expects other countries to just happily keep your body going. Yeah, long term. Or Cornwall. Don't think she's renewing the lease. Can't leave Canada. Cornwall, okay? She can afford to stay there. She hardly makes anything now. Hardly makes reliable money. She doesn't have any strings attached to Canada. Her apartment is gone, etc. She will push herself upon him in Syria. Ooh, it's like a tie. I'm seeing Cornwall. I'm seeing Syria. No, so she's not going to stay where she is in her current apartment, right? If she breaks this lease. Oh, and she said during her rage, I think it was, she said that she had asked about breaking the lease and that she can't break the lease. Resilient, guys. She's resilient. She asked about breaking the lease and they told her no. That's really important because it shows that, like, she wants to get out of there. If she breaks her lease, she's done in Canada. She already had a bad enough time getting accepted. Well, I don't know if what's his name? What's his name? Life with Ron. If he was paying for it, again, you guys know more about that than I do because I know nothing. Excuse me. Then she had help, right? So the aunt, Beezers, and this Ron guy. Do I think they would renew her lease? Or if they told her no? I wonder if the management does not want. So that's the other thing. I would imagine, based on the complaints that they've gotten, and especially like seeing probably pictures of what her apartment tends to look like, they might not renew. I don't know. Maybe they told her that they wouldn't. So let's see. Is she 90 days out? She's more than 90 days out. Maybe they told her. Could be. Yeah. Maybe they already told her, like, listen, you can stay until November 1st, but after that, we can't do it. You can't renew. We're not allowing you to renew. I don't want to say definitively because I don't know how that goes in Canada. And if there's any like laws or anything like that. But I would not be surprised if that's the case, given the complaints, given what they've seen. It explains like the majority of the tight shots that we see. Yeah. She needs his help to get her to his town. So she did need his help last year when she went. Does she still need his help now? I don't know. Or are things more, she flew directly out of there I mean, she had a layover, but like she flew from Damascus. So is she able to fly in Damascus? She might be able to pull it off on her own. Gave up speculating her next move a long time ago. Her only consistency is inconsistency. Yeah, true. True. She's not being honest about the doctor. Yeah, there's something that's like not right there. I think it's because of her sense of urgency. She wants things done by a certain date because she wants to leave Canada. And he's not doing that. She doesn't know his street address, but I don't know what she's able to do via whom to set something up that doesn't involve his house. She's intent on finding another place to live in Syria that has nothing to do with his family home. I don't know. Don't know. Can you imagine she shows up to his house and the aunties are there? What? Yeah, she is miserable everywhere. Yep, I would agree. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope that her chart is flagged so that no matter where she goes, they can see like what she's been up to for months, just like trying to get refills with no appropriate in-person appointment or workup. You think they want her gone? Yeah, probably. The management is probably tired of her. Her family is done. They helped her with the apartment last summer and she screwed them over. Yep, they're willing to help her clean and that's it. I think the aunt is a little bit more involved. The mom, maybe less so. I was just about to say that, Obi-Wan. Yes, the fact that she doesn't go in the main door makes me think she doesn't want to interact with the staff. Yes. I was just about to say that. That given all of these other things we're discussing, like that's like another point why she would do it before. She would even sit in the lobby on the couch. Why all of a sudden are you not doing that? She would probably say, oh, it's closer to the spot where I want to go smoke. But it's like you haven't gone out that front door in a long, long time. What's going on there? Who is it that you're avoiding? What are you avoiding? Yeah, and then there's like the noise that she makes, screeching at people all the time. I mean, screeching at people. The people could hear her screeching all the time. Yeah, she would have to. If she decides to leave, she has to inform the landlord in writing using the proper form by the end of July. Yeah, 3 months, right? The 90 days. Yep. Okay, great. So she has to make up her mind soon. Otherwise, the lease is renewed. Okay, thank you for telling us, Job and Claudette. Yeah. See, I'm not familiar with any of the laws and regulations there. That is good to know. Okay, so she would need to let them know in about 2 weeks or so. Otherwise, her lease will get renewed. Yeah. And she already tried to exit her lease and they told her that she couldn't. So she might sign those papers and say she's moving. I think one way or another, she probably is moving. But the question is to where? To Cornwall? Or is she going to try to force him to go with her someplace else? Syria or someplace else? But it seems that for the time being, he convinced her to kind of like stay put. I don't think he was ready for like that whole rage that we saw and her making all of these plans around him, even though they involve him in an Uber and it smells, oh my gosh, hey Anonymous, in an Uber. Yeah, the kitchen island. Yep. She claims that it was like that from the beginning. But yeah, she was fixing it during one of her streams. If she broke it, that's definitely not a good look for her. She will definitely need his help. And he probably isn't willing to oblige. If she doesn't sign for another year, then it goes. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So if she doesn't sign for another year, it goes to month. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Good to know. You like that we're paused on this pic. Oh, I do too. It's pretty funny. I should ask the driver if he had someone by the name of Chantal in here. She flew into Lebanon. Yep. Oh yeah, now because of like what's going on with world events, she might not be able to. That is true. She's not taking any of that into consideration. Like she didn't even bring up world events once. So there's a lot of navel gazing going on, right? People told her like, "Oh, you're being selfish." She's like, "I should be selfish to be happy," but it's like you're only thinking about yourself and where you should land on the map, not about whether you even can, given what's going on. Like nothing taken into consideration except for I need a caregiver. How do I get the caregiver? She downplayed the results with the doctor, probably. Yeah, because like I've said before, what's the cholesterol number? What's the number for the triglycerides? Never talked about. Never, 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 never. And those are both really, really important, just as much as all of her blood sugar is. Because given the way she eats, I would expect them to be a high danger zone. Yeah, I think so too, Shugel. She wants to stay away from his dad's house. Yeah, I would hope she does, but at the same time, she has no shame. She's had Syria on the mind, and I've said it for a very long time that if she could get back there, she would. And remember, I had said she wasn't allowed there, which proved to be true. So when she says, like, oh, reaction channel, they don't know what to talk. No, we called this, right? But notice lately, here and there, she's been saying nice things about Salah's dad. It's been brief, but she's like, oh, Salah's dad. Oh, I love talking to Salah's dad. It's like, when did you ever speak to him? Because you told us that he would not interact with you. Was it the night that he came by to tell you to put Bruce back? When would you talk with the man? Because you got back here and accused him of trying to do brainwash manipulation on Salah by going to Syria the day after you left. So how all of a sudden do you love talking about, like, do you love talking with Salah's dad? And some other things of like a similar nature that she has said. She said one or two things after that, but it's like, what's with the sudden like praise and compliments and about Salah's dad? Is she hoping that it will be passed along to him? Is she hoping that he's watching or listening and therefore he will change his mind and opinion of her? Because she's been planning on going back and therefore she needs him to change his mind and opinion of her. Is that what was going on there? Because it seemed weird all of a sudden. But then you call them inbred. Like, what's that? You like Salah's dad. You like talking to Salah's dad. If she shows up in Syria, the auntie's flip-flops will come out with a fury, probably. Or the aunties will play nice. Yeah, somebody might have co-signed the apartment for her. They're always there cleaning, either because they were part of the co-signing process or they know that like things would get disastrous very quickly. As we've seen them. Like the apartment will be clean one day and the next, like there's stuff all over the place, all over the floor. It would quickly turn into a villa situation. And she's by herself, right? They weren't really coming by every week cleaning the villa because Pete's was also there. Not that Pete's would do anything, but, you know, there was one other person. Oops, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. If the family, you agree with her, the family's done with her. She left them all holding the bag as she was heading to Syria. Yeah. And she said her mom wasn't happy about it. But then when they saw that she was okay, they were fine, which I don't think it went as smoothly as that. She can't go any way you slice it. Right? She's not allowed there. Yep. She's not even allowed to show pictures. He's not even allowed to show her pictures, let alone her going there. She has said she feels uncomfortable around other Muslims. She has said that. Chanclas for sure. For sure. She was talking about, I think, selling the clown couch or something like that also. Like, she's been spending time thinking about things, for sure, in her impulsive state. What kind of trouble could she get for the whole incident in Kuwait? Would they have put her in jail? Potentially. Potentially. Because, like, there were a whole bunch of other things, too, right? The way she would, like, behave when she was there and the status of the marriage and them cohabitating together, right? Because she recently admitted, although she then backtracked several weeks later about her being on the visitor's visa. And she's like, oh, I didn't say it was on there the whole time. I said for some time. You can't live together if you're not married. So there were, like, a lot of shady things going on that she probably wouldn't want them to find out. That's why they were both freaked out and she left quickly. She left like the next day, I think, or that night when they found out they were being investigated. Yeah, the authorities would dig into her. Yep, and there was a lot there. And that doesn't even cover him. The pause screen. The Conjuring. The weekend the catnapping happened, it was a holiday week, giving them more time to... Well, yes. It worked in their favor, actually. Well, he stuck around for a little while. he didn't disappear the next day because he had to, like, she left him with everything. She left him with Julia, with the apartment, all the stuff like that he had to sort out, right? He had the car. So once again, shirking her responsibilities, leaving somebody else holding the bag. When that happened, Salah was holding the bag. When she came and got the apartment and had Smokey and then ran off, she left her family holding the bag, trying to get her out of that mess, right? Always somebody to take the fall. Yeah, no mention of cholesterol meds, which I find extremely hard to believe. Yeah, she said it was an internet guy who has seen all of her stuff, all of her footage, which I find hard to believe. If Salah's family weren't the marriage ceremony, he's the only son. Questionable if he's the only son. She's mentioned brothers before and that she doesn't know how many he has. We don't know. She said that in the beginning and she said that recently. I don't know how many brothers he has, but I don't know. Yes, you're married for 3.5 years and you don't know if you have a brother-in-law or more. They would have thrown a wedding or been at the courthouse if they accepted her. Yeah, none of that happened. If he welcomes her back to Syria, he'll regret it. I think he did the first time. He regretted it. They clean it because if she is booted, she'll turn up in Cornwall. Yeah, she's caused issues for a lot of people. Her family, for Pete's. Salah's family. Again, common denominator. For all the pets. For everybody. She told her mom she was in Syria when she arrived in Syria. I don't know about that. I don't know, because they would have had to get her out of, like, the apartment mess. Because her mom was, like, buying her stuff for the apartment. I don't know. A little unclear as to when. Hey, cowboy dog. Her behavior reflects on his entire family. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand that at all. Because she feels that her behavior doesn't reflect on anyone, right? That it's her. She's somehow isolated in her beliefs about herself, that she feels that it's that way for everyone. But her behavior does reflect on his family. Absolutely. And they're, like, horrified by it. Like, for them, it's shameful. And it is. And that's when she gets into the whole mind frame. Why should I have to change for anybody? People should accept me as I am and stuff. It's like, but again, you do not participate in the norms of social behavior. You don't. There's certain rules of social behavior. You don't follow them. Between the swearing and the passing gas and the burping and the just all of these things that you do, those are not, that's not how people behave socially. So by not doing that, and by being crass, and by being crude, and by being uncouth, that does reflect on them, and they are horrified. Horrified. Like, these are folks, and then let's think of it like this. These are folks who left Syria, probably unwillingly, right? Based on everything that's been said and what we understand, went to Kuwait, raised a family. All the kids got these like professional, went to school, got these professional jobs, like came from a war-torn country, got to another country, and we're successful in the general sense, right? One is, I think two of them are teachers, one's a pharmacist, I think many of them are married, have children. They came from war-torn country and have these positions. And then you have Foodie coming from Canada, coming from North America. And this is what she is, right? Crass, crude, uncouth, coming from a country not war-torn, with plenty of opportunities. And she's making special interest content and being gross on the internet. Would they want to be associated with that when they've, quote, made it after everything they've been through? They wouldn't want to be associated with that. A lady who embarrasses herself online for a couple of bucks? Like, what? Like, it's important to really understand their mind frame. Oh, he doesn't like me because I'm older and because of my you got to think more broadly than that. Think about what you choose to do, how you behave, how that reflects on these people. She doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. If he was to marry, the ladies of the family would have pulled her in and embraced her. Yeah. Which they did in Syria. Like I think it sounds like they treated her well, but she's not in a position to really appreciate being treated well, because to her, being forced to socialize with them is so horrible that she can't appreciate being welcomed and treated well. That's the problem with her. She tarnished Salah's family. She kind of is tarnishing the family name in the sense, yeah. She did admit, yes, SOMD, yes, that she, on the second Thailand trip, she was still on a visitor's visa, and one of the reasons he didn't come is because he was supposedly working on some family visa. I'm not going to pretend that I understand that all or how it works, but yeah, she did say that. Oh, yeah. He is shady. He wouldn't be a romance scammer otherwise, right? Although he strikes me as someone who might have regretted some of his previous life choices in that regard. Well, I think his job is, or his job became being her caretaker. I think that was his job. And playing the role of handsomest husband in the videos. So whatever the job was before, once she came in the picture, I think that became his job. You don't think he had a job in Kuwait? That's one reason he had to leave. Yeah. That, like, the whole perfume thing was kind of like, on paper sort of thing. She's a burden to society in every way. She contributes nothing. She just takes. Unfortunately, it seems that way, yeah. She told her mom when she arrived. I believe it. Yeah, she does always blame culture differences, and then just like the things that she says are absurd, like, oh, in my culture, or like, about like the smoking thing. It's like, why are you making these blanket statements? Like, that's not the case. In my culture, we do this. In my culture, like this. No, it's not. These are you things. These are specific to you. At the time she went to Syria, Canada had a red. Yeah, right. It did. Yeah, for sure. Advisory. She told the government or global affairs she was. No, she wasn't. Nope. They would try to stop her. Yeah. She definitely, I don't think she followed the right steps at all to get. I mean, she clearly didn't. Manages to get them both, yeah, booted out. Yeah. I don't think she realizes that she's so disgusting. His family knows what she is doing, what he is doing with her, and that also makes them not like her. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's probably unclear to them now. Who knows what he's telling his family at this point? Probably the business partner thing. The olive business, it really depends. Like, that part of the world does have a lot of olive trees, right? Middle East, Mediterranean. Many people have them on their property. It depends on how many. Is it like a business? Is it like what? She hasn't said enough for us to know. But that's a seasonal thing. It's not like year round necessarily. And there's a lot of work that goes into that. She made him quit the job. She admitted, yeah, because he was on payroll. He had to play the part. He had to be the caretaker too. Yeah, smoking is like culture. No, it's not. Yes, the cannabis. It's like what? What does? I don't even know what that means. She acts like cannabis was always legal. Yeah. But she acts like everybody partakes all the time or partakes at all. Like, again, it's like that narrow mindedness. She goes on and on, like, oh, I don't like people who are small minded. We heard her say it in the video. Oh, I hate people who are small minded. It's like, what? What? But then you think that everybody behaves like you do, like you just very narrow view, very narrow view. The olive tree was in the neighbor's yard, and the overhanging branches were on Salah's side of the property. Could be more than one tree, though. Like the one that she would sit on under occasionally, yeah, but like there could be more. Either on that property or an attached property that belongs to them. It's possible. Now, what would the nature of the business be? I don't know. Would it be olive oil? Would it be something like, what would it be? But there's a lot of work that goes into that regardless. Yeah, everybody. Purple spirit, all of us. Yep. Everybody. I don't know. But yeah, those were the points I wanted to make about her rage, just like how she told on herself again, and just like all of the other things that she had to say that really did not add up or make sense. But it kind of shows you like how she's been thinking, what her frame of mind is, why is she potentially saying those things. But let's take a look again, and we'll do one final, let me see where it is. One final look. Okay, again, right here. So, given everything we've heard from her and what we've discussed, again, these texts right there, right here, I could tell you I don't have anything S. Serious, saved, or something else. Right here. She does portray Canada that way. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome, Obi-Wan. No problem. What I will say about him, though, is like at least he's doing something, whether it's like an olive tree, 10 olive trees, olive business or not, waterfall, whatever he's doing. Unlike her, he's doing something. Whatever it may be. Even if it's just to pass the time, like whatever it is. Whereas she's just sealing and complaining about it. So right there, they're not compatible in that sense. Don't have anything secret? Ooh. Ooh, secret. I hadn't thought about that one. So, serious, saved, or secret? But I am honest with you always. Hi, Leonard. Yeah, he's somewhat, I mean, he's definitely more productive than she is, but I guess that could be said of most people at the same time, right? She thinks everything needs to be handed to her. Yep. Yes. The quote, oh, and here I have to pay all my bills. Like, yeah, join the real world. Join the rest of us. Of course you have to pay your bills. You have to take care of yourself. That's what adults do. He is. He's definitely better with money than her. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Linner. Yep. I know, right, Abriana Gravy? Yep. You're waiting to be paid for waking up. Yes. And it's sad, but that's what she expects almost. That's what she expects. I mean, we talked about it before. She expected to be paid to leave the apartment in Kuwait. And today somebody said something to her and she's like, oh, you're going to pay for it? Oh, yeah, they were talking about Teardrop. Yes, and about her spaying her cat. Oh, you're going to pay for it? a mess. But we know if she did end up there, we know it would just be a matter of time until she had like another one of her freakouts. Even though now she claims, oh, I'd be able to handle it. Like, what has changed for you to be able to handle it? This is why you should go to therapy, to be able to handle the requests for socialization. Like, that's the thing that she doesn't see. Again, she feels that if she goes to therapy, she has to talk about everything from her childhood. No, let's learn how you can deal with socializing with family members, in-laws. We'll go with that, with in-laws. Why'd you go to therapy? To learn how to socialize or how to remove yourself from those situations gracefully, not shutting the door on people and staying in your room. That's what you can learn in therapy, how to manage those types of things, how to manage your intense emotions, all of that. But she doesn't see it that way. $100 for making a meal prep meal? Yikes. Steep. For the next 5 days. Oh no. PayPal. He's been doing something. She's been moving backwards. Exactly. SOMD. Yep. Yes. She doesn't want to change. She doesn't. Even in this video, she said like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be like, what was it? She said swearing or something like that. Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't be. Like, she thinks that these socially maladaptive things that she does, that if she changes them, even though she has no sense of self, that she's changing herself. It's not like that. You don't have a sense of self. But yet you somehow identify with all of these like terrible things that you do in public. She can't change because she would never put in the effort to change. She has to accept that what she does is not socially appropriate and is maladaptive to her and her life. And then she has to make the effort and really want to change. And those are the things she can't do. Yeah, he has been busy. Yep, running around all the time. His body has physically changed. It's probably good for him. And then there's her, right? Ceiling. Somehow I'm sure she sees them as equal in that regard. Him running around her ceiling. They're both working so hard. Because then she wouldn't have to do anything for herself, Abriana. Nothing. Which is like her dream. I remember one of the reasons why she said, and I did a video on this because I thought it was just like so comical. One of the reasons why she said she was leaving Syria is because she's career oriented. You guys remember that? I'm career oriented. Where? Where? Yeah, he's climbed the ladder a bit, but she's declined rapidly. Yep. She refuses to walk now. Even though she can. You remember that, Abriana? Yeah. Obi-Wan, exactly. And in my interpretation, it had to do with the special interest content because she couldn't make it there. A lot of things go back to that because it was just so clear that that's what she was doing. And a lot of her talking points, like that's the only thing that would make sense. Oh, I am so sorry, Jobin. I am so sorry. So difficult to deal with. Oh my gosh. So difficult. Yeah, I don't blame you. I know. There's different angles, to approach a topic, and that's not necessarily where to start for something like that, something so tragic. So sorry to hear that. I hope that you are doing better in any way that you interpret better. Gonzo Duke, what did she actually do for BG's birthday? So about the first 20 or 30 minutes, she gave BG some toys. She had bought some treats for her. She had bought crab legs and I think gave her some of one, but then she planned on eating the rest and making, I don't know, pasta or fried rice or something with it. Yeah, those were the main things. And she got her a card with a fish on it. And toys. Did I say toys? So that's what she did, but that was only like the first 20 or 30 minutes, and the rest was like the usual. The highlight would have been her under the overpass, under a bridge, smoking and showing us her angles. I'd say that was the highlight. Oh, thank you, Obi-Wan. No problem. I appreciate that. No, for sure, Jobin. No, you're not trauma dumping. Don't worry. I'm glad you're doing well. Of course, always, forever. The absence of someone, no matter who that is, right, who meant something to us, person, pet, etc., doesn't mean that they're no longer there, that we don't carry them with us. So, of course, I am glad that you are doing better, though. I missed the hammer part because when we were watching that, or at least like that was happening when I was setting up, as Kick tends to do, it pushed ahead. So I started off the stream us being a bit behind, but then it pushed us ahead so that we were in real time. So I missed the hammer, but I'm sure it had to do with the crab legs. What, Lisa? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's never sound advice? Because the primary thing that a person in that position wants to avoid is the person harming themselves or somebody else. So I didn't see the hammer. I missed the hammer bit, thanks to Kick. Might have been a good thing. For the crags, breaking them open. But didn't she? Wait a second. I saw her break them open. Was it a hammer? No, I saw her with a knife cutting them open, or scissors or something. Scissors. I didn't see a hammer. I saw scissors. I still think that the overpass was the better part. Yeah, a hammer. I didn't even know she had a hammer. In general, in the general sense. Oops, sorry guys. Again, I'm talking, pausing. Um, were they licensed? And how long ago was this? Because that's never the answer. Mm-mm. Yeah, Fruity with a construction hammer. Are we surprised? Yeah, that's a good perspective, Jobin and Obi-Wan. Continuing to help and being impactful. That's very powerful. Yeah, it's a very strange. I mean, to me, it sounds like I don't know, contrary to like ethical standards. Especially if the individual is licensed. It's a yeah, odd thing to jump to for sure. That said, never went back. Yeah. Probably a wise move, Lisa, for sure. It's like if somebody comes at you with that, can you really trust anything else that they say as far as guidance, right? Yeah, I think it's like there's two things going on, Obi-Wan. I think there's like that, and then I think there's like the ones who hop on a lot of trends, current trends. in the field, which is also can be problematic. And also it's like the DSM keeps changing, so like why can't they keep up with that? Why be outdated in terms of like perspectives and stuff? So maybe it's they're like foodie, change is difficult, I guess. They're set in their ways. What can I say? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It doesn't, and the next one I'm sure is gonna contain things, you know, following world events of 2019, 2019, 2020. I'm sure there's going to be a lot in it regarding that. She was licensed, but it was during, oh, wow. Surprising. That's very recent, especially for someone to say something like that. Wow. Yeah, that's the speculation. Yep, that the next version, version 6, will include things related to that, potentially. But thank you all for joining on this fine Sunday and watching BG's birthday and the bridge antics and the rage and all of that good stuff. It is always a pleasure. You could complain. Get on that soapbox. Peace and peace out and peace in the general sense. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad it is a good time. Thank you guys for being here. Like I've said before, you know, it's you guys who make the stream. Ending early, I know. Compared to the last few, right? Which have gone very, very late. Just a little early. Yeah, love and peace to everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully Jill is releasing soon. Jeez. I hope so. I put together something last night that I need to clean up for them, and we'll see what happens. We'll see. And if not, hey, we'll still do these. We'll see how it goes. Thank you all again. I hope you all have a wonderful Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are. Hopefully you won't be part of this heat wave that's supposed to be coming back, just like it did a few weeks ago. And that you will all be safe and comfortable. So I wish you all a good night and a good day. Thank you again. Yeah, I intend to. Bye, everyone.